该是那什么 Lotus 啊，然后 Split 这种。
Couple maps it could be good on would just be like Bind, Ascent, I think Haven too.
New Duelist, Raze, Neon, Breach, Teo. No smokes, just go.
Be sure to watch the Masters Bangkok Grand Final on March 2nd.
To get our first look at Valorant's next duelist.
And see a show match featuring them in action for the first time.
For the first time.
최초!
Zekken pitching a no smokes comp. I know Sliggy is watch potting. He must be absolutely buzzing to see this new duelist if he can play a no smokes comp.
He's also so humble to say, oh, I think Aspas is gonna be great because he is the GOAT. Zekken, you're also the GOAT. Like, don't be like that. But yeah, it's very exciting. A new duelist. We know how important it is in the meta to fit in. I would like it to have maybe some trade denial abilities because then it goes 100% into the comps.
I'm shocked that Oxy was the guy mentioned. It feels like it's got to be something specific to his playstyle. That's so cool to see their reactions. I'm very excited to get a look at the new agent.
Yeah, we'll find out in about a week. But today, 4 world-class teams are up for elimination. And if your favorite is on the chopping block, do not worry. Do not feel despair. We've got some hopium here for you guys. Make sure you snatch up your Don Herbal Hopium Inhalers. They are sold here in Bangkok to help wake the teams up for today's elimination matches. And I want both of you, I'll start with you, Kakuka, to sell me something, to give me some faith.
So when I went to the store, I picked up this G2 Ascent. I think that it fits a lot. I understand how some people, especially after what happened yesterday with Sentinels, might be scared of
If you're gonna cope, you gotta huff it.
Yeah, I will. Let me get the explanation
okay,
first.
I'm sorry.
The after what happened yesterday, as I was saying, maybe they lost a little bit of hope, but all I can smell here: success, Leaf getting an ace, Joggermo faking,
That's the note you're getting.
It smells like playoffs to me. So you should definitely go for G2.
Okay. I'm sold right now. So Mimi, what you got?
The one and only DRX scented one here. I've got to cope for this team because they've been. Hold on. It smells good. It smells fresh. And you could not be more fresh than having a new comp on every single map. They have been changing things up. They've been pushing the meta. Their rookie players, Yunmin and Freeing, on point. And they're in a regional rematch against a team they've already beaten twice this year. They only have to do it once more. Then they're into the playoffs, playing on the cutting edge, and honestly, in a prime position to go on a run.
I think that...
All right, let me...
Yeah, because the primary notes
so
are we do not need new comps because you already adapted to the meta at the beginning of the year.
All right, hold on. I will be the judge. Yeah, let me have it. You said what? What was it? It's quite leafy, but...
Leafy.
Wait, hold on. It kind of does smell like success. Oh, it's the G2 Gozen flavor. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Fair enough.
I don't think they're here.
Sounds like Mimi's hair.
You gotta try this one too.
Oh, okay. Oh, God. Oh, okay. I'll try this one. I'll try this one. Oh, Mimi, you were lying.
It's good.
You actually were lying. Oh, I think I might prefer the scent of this one.
Yeah?
Just a tinge. But make sure you guys snatch up your own as well. But let's get into this first matchup. Of course, it's DRX taking on T1. We've got the script writers are getting a little bit lazy. It is a good old-fashioned regional clash, and of course, the rematch of the Pacific Kickoff Finals. But this is the interesting thing. Even though this is a rematch, we have never had a Korea versus Korea match on the global stage. Mimi, this will actually be the first time we see it.
Which is wild. For the longest time, DRX was synonymous with being the one successful Korean team going to global events, and then they got usurped by Gen G last year, winning the first trophy for an Asian squad. But now we have two teams who are both primed to make playoffs from the very same region, and even some guys who have played together, who have that deep history with each other and now against each other on a global stage.
Understanding as well, and especially how close their last matchup was regionally. I understand how there is a lot on the table, as you were saying, Mimi, DRX bringing in the new compositions, even though this is a match that we have seen already this year. I feel like today's gonna have a different tint, a different taste.
The grand final was 5 maps, but it was DRX winning. And it's wild because this is such a storied match outside of just these teams. It's happened 7 times since partnerships. Every single one, DRX has won. But for a lot of that time, they had 2 guys on the team that have now gone over and are playing with T1.
Yeah, and this is why it's interesting, because usually it is Stax, Buzz, and Mako trying to get out of Swiss stage together.
Yeah.
But this time around, Kakuka is against each other.
Yeah, exactly. And it's what we're saying. What you're seeing here is the score of that grand final. And as you're seeing, things are very close up together. That Lotus that we saw yesterday, it was just as good. And it's something that DRX has not found the solution to just yet.
It's also a culmination of the curses and the blessings for DRX.
Meteor, wake up! Sorry.
He's gotta lock it. They never get grouped, right? DRX has never been grouped before at a global event as a team, but they also have a bit of a 5th, 6th place curse, which that's where they would lie if they got eliminated here today. So they've got to beat at least one of those narratives, depending on how this one goes. But you see the players on stage together, back when they were playing under that DRX banner, so much history.
Exactly. Oh, I'm looking at Stax.
I was going to say, who did you go with in the divorce of the previous
I would go with
DRX?
Stax, but you know exactly what I would choose. Stax.
Yeah, you've gone with Stax here, but it is the 2 former teammates versus the 1 former. Anything that we can read into that, Mimi? Any sort of advantage you think they might have over each other?
I don't think they'll necessarily have any advantage. I think it's just knowing how your opponent plays a lot. Not necessarily what comp they're going to play, what their macro idea is, but the ideas they're going to have in a clutch, where they like to play on a map, little things like that that you pick up on. And when you're on the stage, you know you're losing a clutch to your former teammate. You know you're playing against a guy. That rivalry, I think it motivates you even more.
I would love to see some friendly banter on the stage as well. You know, I want to see them giving it to each other. I feel like Mako is going to be giving it in the server. We have been seeing it. He's been having such a great tournament with him making the calls, but also staying always so cool and so calm. Just the Mako that we know and love.
He's been solid all tournament, but he really shined in their last game playing against Vitality. Towards the end of that second map, he was the absolute hero that they needed on Abyss, stepping up, getting multi-frags in so many of their retakes. He's the reason that this series went the distance. And like you say, he's the leader now. Back when he was playing with his former teammates in Stax, he was just another member of the team. He was one of their stars, winning all the clutches. But now he has so much more responsibility to have to lead this team, to take down a guy that he used to be IGL'd by.
I wish we would have gotten the Team Liquid versus DRX. It still can happen, okay? It still can happen. But I also wanted to highlight the rest of the team with the changes that they've been bringing up, with the rookies, with everything. This DRX just looks so good on the stage.
They do indeed. Let's hear from 2 of the former teammates earlier. Mika Fabs caught up with Stax and Mako for a quick chat.
Hey guys, Mika and a very confused Jen over here with Stax and Mako reunited once again for a very, very quick interview. The 2 IGLs of this specific civil war. Now, Mako, you have been, Stax was your IGL before, but now you need to eliminate him. So what do you have to say about that?
마커 선수, 스택스 선수랑 이렇게 국제 무대에서 적으로 만나게 됐는데 뭐 예전 IGL이었잖아요. 근데 뭐 스택스 선수에게 할 말 있나요?
그냥 진짜 안 만났으면 좋겠는데 갑자기 또 이렇게 만나버려가지고 뭐 어쩌겠나요. 승부의 세계는 냉정한 법.
Oh well, I really didn't want to run into him and eliminate him, but you know what can you do? It's life, so whoever wins wins.
Oh no, and Stax, Mako has now been like the IGL of DRX rather, and he has been beating T1, especially in the Pacific Grand Finals. So what about you? What do you have to say to that?
일단 뭐 그때 더 DRX가 잘해서 이겼던 것 같고, 그리고 이제 저희가 이제 조추첨을 할 때 이제 저희 톡방이 있는데 저기서 이제 다 주작이라고 이거 말이 안 된다고 해서 저희도 이제 뭐 어쩔 수 없이 다 받아들이긴 했습니다.
Well, yeah, they beat us in the Pacific Grand Finals because they were the better team that day. But as we were watching the draw show, we have a group chat with all of us in it, and we're all saying, it's scripted! But what can you do? Such is life.
This is definitely scripted, so thank you very much for your time and good luck.
I would love to know what else goes on in that group chat. It sounds very wholesome. But here is the thing. Even though T1 are very familiar with DRX, Kakuka, they have yet to face the human Yoru.
And he's been so impressive. Like the first time that we saw him playing on the Agent, we were just surprised to even see him picking it up. But I feel like the more he plays, the more comfortable he gets with it. And I feel like this ultimates that he was using onto Vine the second time around that they were playing with the Euro, the second match that they had, he was so impactful. Always good for 1, for 2, for 3. So many heroics putting up with him. Even though they lost that match against Vitality, at least in my opinion, quality-wise, this is probably the best game that we had so far.
Thus far this tournament, DRX have done the best job, in my opinion, of having set ideas on how to combine their ultimates and their utility. And that's all been about Hyunmin on his Yoru. The way they're taking sites, combining off his teleport. When he has an ult online, they always have something cooked up to support him with utility. And that's also shockingly well executed because it's brand new. Yeah. 5 maps they've played, 5 new compositions. It's just absurd.
It's not just the comms though, because Kukugo, I know you wanted to particularly hone in on some of the defense moments from DRX.
You're talking about the combos and the understanding, and to me, in some instances, I see a masterclass from Mako, and I wanted to take a look at some of the rounds on Abyss, especially when they were on the defense, because so many times Vitality, they love running the clock down and just expect you to, at some point, push, and I think that DRX was very, very good at this. So I wanted to show a couple of them. This is round 4. Both of them are going to be in Abyss. First and foremost, Mako's position and movement and understanding of when he has to go down and actually how to implement himself into the macro idea is astonishing. But also, the ultimates from Bane were very, very, very well executed to allow the team to just have a little bit more strength onto retaking the sites. And then later on, again, we see the same instances with Vitality running the clock down. We see the utility coming in also from the side of DRX that is perfectly placed. Hyunmin takes care of the lurker. And even though Vitality has that strength to get onto site, find the kills. Again, the ultimate from Vayne. No comfortable situation was to be found by Vitality.
I love you bringing this up because I actually think this is something that T1 does really well too. When they play on their Lotus and also their Haven, when they have the ISO, they have the Sova, I think they do a really good job of using those ults cross-map to support the defenders. So something both these teams excel at and are going to have to watch out for from their opponent.
Oh, let's move on to T1. Of course, you guys both mentioned it already. It kind of bodes well for them, the fashion in which, Mimi, they made it to this stage.
Yeah, I mean, this was a dominant game all across the board. And it was, I think, best case scenario for T1. In my opinion, Trace made some big mistakes in this map veto, picking into the Lotus against T1. T1 then got to pick into their Haven, which is their other best map. And this was just a straight up parade of how good they are when they're playing these double duelist compositions. They are at their best when they're playing these brawly comps, when the coordination is on point, and this is the best game possible to get the confidence back.
Yeah, the energy, the confidence.
Yeah, the energy, the confidence. This is something that you need on the stage, right? You're coming in as the second from your region. You do not have a good initiating performance, but then you do this. You're able to play, I know that we say it a lot, to play your game and actually work to your strengths and not even focusing on the weaknesses of your opponent.
Yeah, how much do we read into the Carpe Sylvan swap? Are we convinced about this yet?
I don't think, I'm convinced it would not have mattered in this game. I think it was so dominant, the game plan was so good, the map veto was so favorable, it wouldn't have mattered. Today is more of a test for Sylvan, in my opinion.
I completely agree with you. I think that, as we were saying, like, the comp is everything around it, everything worked for T1. And again, I love the fact that they get that confidence, but maybe he was the one that needed it the most, right? To feel, well, welcome back in.
Yeah, I mean, it is the best case scenario for a player making his debut at a global event to win that dominantly.
Yeah, and he's got to do it again against DRX today. But following the win over Trace, we spoke with Meteor in this Omen player moment.
안녕하세요. T1에서 활동 중인 메테오 김태호입니다. 살아남으면 살아남을수록 우리 팀이 강해지고 있구나, 이런 의미인 것 같습니다. 오늘 각자 5명이 다 잘해서 이겼기 때문에 다음 경기도 이대로만 한다면 충분히 이길 것 같습니다. 오늘 경기하면서 질 것 같은 순간은 없었고요. 다음 경기도 걱정 안 됩니다.
Again, waiting for any kind of noise. There's a push for the right click. Finds it! And he gets a transfer on to Kai! Oh, this round! It's all T1!
일단 이길 때나 질 때나 아직 끝나지 않았다는 생각을 계속 갖고 있어야 될 것 같고, 그리고 팀적으로만 서로를 믿는다면 다음 경기에 충분히 이길 것 같습니다. 자신감은 충분히 있고, 솔직히 자신감이 없다고 하기엔 제가 수많은 대회들을 해봤기 때문에 자신감은 충분히 있는 편입니다. T1 파이팅!
I really love what he said there. I've played in too many tournaments to not be confident. And I think we have to remember the fact that Meteor has been in these situations before. Kukuga has lifted a trophy, and he's probably somebody I will look towards when they do get in maybe a tricky situation to dig them out.
Absolutely, and I think that him saying that he was determined to win, I mean, we saw it. He was not losing that matchup. If he's able to translate that win, that confidence, that trust that I am sure they felt on that stage onto today, I think that this might be the time. This might be the one time that T1 can win against DRX.
It's the first time we've had 10 Korean players in one match at a global tournament in Valorant history, but it means that we are getting the best players from that nation. These are the guys who have been on iconic teams before, on the best DRX, the best version of Vision Strikers, of Gen G on their run last year. And I think seeing all that talent culminating now on their current teams, facing off against each other. It's such a cool way to conclude the group stage.
It is, but I feel like we're doing Texture dirty there. Because I feel like he probably deserves to be in that top 10. Yeah. I got your back, Texture. I got your back. But he's not here. Izu, however, is here. And I feel like you've been a very, very big fan of his this entire tournament.
Oh, yeah. I think that absolutely the performance that he had on Lotus, this skill in particular, it makes absolutely
I thought he was running.
No sense. And it was an actual flick, Mimi, as you're saying. Like, this individual moments, yes, it has to do with him fitting in the plan. But this is like, you know when you just do dry runs and be like, oh, they're going to come through here, right? And you think, but this is most likely not going to be happening in an official. Everything, all the stars aligned for him to have a brilliant performance.
Yeah, and he's such an important guy for the way that T1 plays. They play a lot of these double duelist, heavy fight comps that are going for early aggressive plays on the defensive side. So you need a Sentinel player that is going to bring you enough stall to get those players rotated back over. And Izu is so consistently good at doing that on the Cypher. I mean, you see his stats from yesterday. It was just an outstanding game for this guy.
It is tough to read into that. Again, like TE, maybe not in the same caliber as DRX. I don't know if we expect Izu to be able to match a similar performance today, but if he does, though, they're winning. If he does, they're going to win. No, like surely. But let's talk about some of the other things we saw from T1. We finally got the Meteor ISO. We waited for a whole week. What did you guys think of it? You like it?
I absolutely love this comp for T1. The way that they fight for a rubble control on defense is amazing. They're only full sending utility if they actually get pressure and need it. The ISO on the retake, brawling together with that raise. It's such a unique comp to T1, but it fits their playstyle so perfectly.
It's so good to see because in EMEA we're very used to this point to see it on Haven, but as Mimi was saying, the way that they used it on Yoru, the way that they come with the undercuts and not just putting him as a go kill and that is it, I think that could be game changing. And also a little bit back on the Izu, now that Huming is playing on the Yoru, he might have some more extra tasks to go through today.
Yep. But will we see it today? Is Lotus a realistic thing you think we're going to see in this map pool?
I would think that DRX would want to get rid of it, but it's also weird because T1 hasn't even been picking it. They've had 2 opportunities. They haven't picked the map once.
Yeah, so this is a little bit of pick your poison. Yes, in the final, DRX had the advantages of banning a couple of maps, but after what we're seeing from T1, these 2 maps, like one of them, I would say is a guarantee because if T1 sees them open, I mean, one of them is going to be open, they should go there in my opinion.
I would love to see the Lotus or the Haven because I think it's the best example of the stark differences between these 2 teams' reads on the meta. T1 is a squad who is playing a lot of these heavy brawl fighting comps that allow you to go for some individual plays, to push through, take timings, that kind of stuff. And does still have some really cool util combos like you're talking about with the ISO undercut. But on the other side, DRX is fully indexed into the very modern Teo, Yoru, Vice ideas that work so well. Oh, they're actually not playing a ton of Vice, but the Teo and Yoru, of course, that work so well together for those set plays, for those combos. And seeing those unique reads is what makes this game so interesting to me.
Yeah, so what we're trying to say in a general idea is that, yes, we have seen this match before, but this one is going to be so different. Yes. You have new compositions. Sylvan is playing. He wasn't playing the 2 times that they've played this year. So both of the teams were going to get a different feel. And now is about adapting and preparing for this.
It is indeed, but it's time for the results of our MasterCard fan poll. Earlier, we asked you how many first seeds do you think will make it through to playoffs? And this is like the closest poll I think I've ever seen.
So what they're saying is that T1 and Liquid win today.
I agree.
I disagree with very heavily.
Why, Mimi? Why?
I think DRX is favored in a couple ways. One, them playing Vitality that close is just incredibly impressive to me. They're very familiar with T1. They have the history on their side. They've beaten them every time. And the other game, G2 is, I don't want to read too much into it. They had one horrible map, and it was bad, but I still think overall they're a stronger team.
Go on, get inhaling. I feel like.
That's not Cope. G2 is the favorite in that game. I will not be convinced that Team Liquid is the favorite.
It does sound very nice. But speaking of, I think we should look at the predictions because, of course, we do this every day. And I'm going to plug myself that I have, on the whole, been pretty good.
I'm down bad.
I'm predicting. And my method is just basically going for like things that I like. And I like Liquid and T1, and that's what I've gone for. Yeah.
I was robbed yesterday because I actually predicted Team Liquid, but it showed yesterday Sentinels, and it doesn't matter. I said that they convinced me one, and if they go down, I guess we'll go down together.
Wow, Lauren went for Liquid. She's normally quite sensible.
Yeah.
I'm surprised. Although her tweet, did you see her tweet today?
No, I didn't.
What did she said she's going to start predicting teams that lose on her prediction. That's her
what
new
was
strat.
what she had in the first
She
one?
had DRX.
So T1 is one.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I think it's perfectly possible, really.
Yeah, I mean, so much has changed since the last time they played, that despite the history, like, I don't want to count T1 out, especially if they get a Lotus, they get a Haven through this pool, like, there's a world they could win it.
I mean, I think you're right, though, in terms of the stats are very much against them. Even with G2 and Liquid as well, we do have two maybe clear favorites. They're #1 seeds for a reason.
Absolutely. But the underdogs, I think, have really proven themselves this tournament, too. Beating Trace the way they did was impressive for T1 and Liquid as well. I mean, they decimated Sentinels the end of that last map.
Oh, I think that Liquid has it all coming for them today. I am 100% sure.
100%?
No,
What
I
about
am,
the baller
90.
guarantee? It's always 60-40 at minimum.
Also,
you gotta listen to it.
I just want to say the last time you did this to Team Heretics, and look what happened to them.
They got
so
3
That's
you're
not
banned.
true. What I did to
You are
Heretics
banned.
was predicting against them all the time, and I got them to the grand final of champions.
And then you predicted Heretics. So
I do not want to talk
you're
about
banned. You're banned. But it is the final day of the Swiss stage, and playoffs are on the line. It's time to get into this. We will be bringing you DRX versus T1, G2 versus Team Liquid. Day 5 of Masters Bangkok starts right now.
Utter domination from EDG.
I think as the IGL, whenever you lose like this, you got to make sure your team keeps their chin up.
The monstrous 13-4 decimating G2.
Losses are devastating. This is what we
Done.
play for. Nothing's better than winning, and nothing's worse than losing.
I would definitely say Valen is one of the best IGLs in the world, and he's also fragging like nuts. Bro, trust me, Nuts is the smartest player in the world. He's the smartest guy I have ever played with.
Being one of the longest cores in Valorant with me, Trent, and Jonah P, and bringing in Nate and Jogamo, who just click well with all of us, it is pretty seamless.
I don't think they are as scary as I thought before.
Bro has 24 hours in a day and picked this hour to pack his bag. Okay, you don't understand,
boys,
brother.
First loss of the year, right?
That's crazy work out of
Let's bounce
you.
back. Let's show them what we're made of.
Instant ads? Oh my god, I'm sorry.
Either we go forward or we go home.
I'm turning off the ads. This is bad
Wouldn't want it any other
timing.
way. Let's go win this.
Everyone put not subbed Kek W. I have no ads Kek W.
살아남으면 살아남을수록
Oh wait,
팀이
that makes
강해지고
sense.
있구나.
Fuck, I don't know.
이런 의미인 것 같습니다.
Figure it out.
일단 이길 때나 질 때나 아직 끝나지 않았다는 생각을 계속 갖고 있어야 될 것 같고.
What happened to my voice? What happened to my voice? I'm losing my voice, huh?
패배를 바탕으로
Yeah, low key.
조금 더 침착하게
My voice is a little raspy.
그런 것들 대회에서 많이 배울 수 있다 생각하거든요. 그래서 졌지만 오늘을 계기로 좀 더 열심히 하고 일단 뭐 이제 한 춤밖에 안 남았다는 사실이 조금 부담감으로 올 수 있지만 그게 저는 오히려 저를 더 끌어오르는 그런 요인이 될 수 있다고 생각하고 과거의 트로피는 과거에 두고 현재의 팀에서 트로피를 올리겠습니다. 어느 팀을 만나던 자신감은 충분하기 때문에 각오하세요.
Sorry. Okay. When do I leave? I leave after the stream today.
Korean teams have been a main stage at global events, but we have never seen this inter-regional clash on stage. The stakes are very simple. You win, you're going to playoffs, and if you lose, you're going home.
Yeah, and this is a matchup that we've seen before. The last time, of course, was the regional final there in Pacific. But of course, DRX is not going to have those double bans, and the maps are looking very different for the teams.
Yeah, a lot has changed since them too. New comps, new players coming in, and it really makes you question where T1 wants to go with this one. Will they have the opportunity to play into the comfort of the Lotus, the Haven we were seeing from them yesterday? Or does DRX want to target that Lotus out?
One sec.
We will see it in just a second as the map vetoes come out. But of course, to remind you guys that T1 will be coming in here as the upper seed as a result of the draw. And this veto is going to be very, very interesting.
Yeah, DRX has decided...
Sorry. So sorry.
But apparently, after what they saw yesterday and about the results that they couldn't find against T1, they decided to ban, and T1 is going to go for the Pearl.
It's very interesting here. We've already seen 5 maps from DRX. They have 2 more that they have not played yet here at Masters Bangkok to start.
True.
Choosing to ban away their opponent's strongest maps does put us in quite even
territory. We're catching up.
We were speaking about the comfortable scenario for
Fracture Pearl Haven.
Thinking that to some extent it
I'm on auto.
could be kind of like a trap, you know, a little bit of, as I said, DRX is speaking their voice.
Oh, thank you.
But I am very excited to watch T1's Pearl. If they're playing Neon Yoru
I got it,
again,
Rain.
that
I got
would
it.
be so sick.
Everyone
to
get
watch
ready to
on a global
Gamba.
stage.
If you don't go all in, you're a
Traps,
pussy.
I also feel like a tiny bit of a trap here for DRX because even though T1 lost that fracture against Vitality, they didn't look bad at all. They should have won that fracture
If it
against
weren't
Vitality.
for Durka's off on the
Hold on.
defensive side, they would
Wait.
have won that map. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, so this is why I feel like it's a bit of an even map. It's more even than I expected.
Yeah, exactly. And probably they decided to pick onto that because they saw the Vice. Maybe they want to bring a some more Yoru. They feel that it could be a
Playing
weakness.
Fracture first,
so
huh?
if T1 is to stick to the same plan, if DRX is going to stick with the same plan, maybe some change.
Yeah, last time DRX played, it was a mirror comp to T1's Breach Teo Vice comp that you're bringing up. But
5 minutes.
I would honestly be shocked.
5
if they
minute
didn't bring out a
predictions.
new comp.
Go all
They're
in,
5
guys.
for 5 thus far
Go
this
all
tournament.
in.
They could go 7 for 7 with new comps this series.
I would love that if they do. And of course, the last time we saw DRX play Fracture, we saw Mako play Fracture on the global stage was 2023 against EG.
Tarik
They
Lendu
lost
send
it,
play
but Mako
KEKW
has
hashtag
always
G2
been
and
good on this
cringe.
map, and now he's calling on it. I can't wait to see what they're going to bring out here as we take a look at Agent Select.
Oh yes, and Hyungmin is going to be back onto that Euro flashback. Sirun away from that Vice, just going back on the Cypher. Absolutely love it and definitely intentional.
Every single map DRX has played this tournament has been a new comp with Teo, Cypher, Yoru, an Initiator, and a Smoke Sage. And I love how committed they are to this new idea.
Tejo Breach,
but it means
classic.
that T1 can't go off the history from this matchup to prep for this map 1.
I want them to start very comfortable with the new plan, with the new ideas. We saw so many micro plays in the previous maps. That's exactly what DRX has to do today.
As I said, we've never had a Korean team take on another Korean team on the global stage, and I know 2 people will be devastated if they missed out on that. Of course, it's Seth and Clint.
Thank you very much. Devastated. Perhaps at the end of this, we'll have to just wait and see. But yes, it does feel like we're sort of watching our children in a karate tournament. Perhaps they've made it to the grand final of that one. And now we can't really choose between the two.
Shit.
But here we go. DRX versus T1. The
Volume plugin is called Volume Master.
Very familiar with this matchup.
Yeah, this is going to be our
Here we go,
third
chat.
time casting it.
By the way, before this game starts, does anyone know when Sentinels are playing?
An interesting thing about this, T1 with
Oh.
this roster hasn't been able to beat them. In fact, T1 hasn't been able to
7-0.
beat DRX ever.
That's big
So
stat.
this is going to be a really interesting setup.
Elimination
because,
game, yes.
you know,
Winner
T1
goes to
has been
playoffs,
able
loser
to
goes
finally
home.
This year, get that curse lifted against Paper Rex. They beat them early in kickoff, and now they're looking to do the same against DRX. Finally,
Someone said, do you have Nats nightmares?
Well, for now.
I imagine Zelsa sleeping in the middle of the night, waking up in a sweat at the thought of Nats.
Just gonna lurk back through that sewer.
I don't know why I would
Time.
pick him
Spike
out of anyone.
As well as Hyunmin. Starting to bring things forward. Himself situated here, drop Meteor, the one to try to hold the line. Just the classic in hand for the moment. There's a go freeing, pushing in through halls. Looks
5v5 post.
Relatively safe take here on the site. A little bit of a reroute there as the shear wall does come up, but Spike does get planted. T1 now. They try to rotate around, get themselves into position, and try to go for a retake.
Yeah, with that Cypher util there, it's going to give some early identification for DRX. Plus this late lurk from Flashback. It's got one.
That's one.
That's big. Wait, Flashback looking different today.
Meteor taken down off the rip. The rest of the players now starting to
Maybe he heard we were talking shit.
Towards halls. Pain Shell up and over the top. No one there really to receive the damage. However, is freeing here on the stairs.
Buzz?
From Buzz though finds the headshot. Sylvan Buzzies all going to be taken down. It's a 4K for Bane.
Nice shots.
The most recent addition. Awesome. Gets things started as DRX claim the pistol.
And a lot to prove here for Bane. Bit of a rough outing the last time against Vitality.
What a classic. He killed that guy Heaven.
The emotional leader.
Oh my God, Sylvan. Sylvan.
See if that can keep
From
them
Heaven?
fired up. But this is a map that DRX has been very, very good on. T1 has
Oh no, the
struggled.
Gamba's still open. That's okay.
Part of the
Don't
problem
worry.
for T1
They're gonna
in
be
this
baited
map
by
has been
pistol.
map awareness. They're not always
Okay.
fully
It's gonna
reading
close naturally.
what's going on around them. Not always fully accounting for some of these lurks, some of these flanks. And that
am I
early pick
eating?
by
Chicken
Flashback really
teriyaki.
set the stage, kept Sylvan in a very isolated position on an island, trying to figure out what's going on around him. Norb grab for Hyunmin. One of the bigger changes here for this DRX comp is that you're really curious to see how
Don't
that's
worry.
going to play out.
We're getting there,
Set
Tico.
up though, Flashback about to walk into this, but Meteor going to be taken down, and Flashback seems like he gets a very good sense of this. Toggles the cam, and now is going to start sprinting. That will be heard, but he has the tripwire behind. Right there. The early alert system is in place.
At 2 a.m.
Rounds in a row now. Meteor.
I mean, technically this is breakfast for me.
See how he fares going into the next one, but for now, DRX firmly in control.
I just woke
Buzz is
up
gonna
2
take a
hours
rope
ago.
across for that north side, joined by Izu.
I actually slept yesterday.
I like this
Create
idea.
a little bit of split pressure here.
It's weird.
I really like this idea.
I've been
from
sleeping
T1
4
because
hours.
Ideally, you don't want to hand
But
over
on
any
8 hours of
orbs.
sleep, I woke up more
Maybe you can
tired
find an
compared to
exit frag,
4.
but just trying to find ways to dive.
This is the first day I got 8 hours in like
tripped the tripwire.
at least
So
4
now you know
days.
you
I don't
don't
know.
want to go through tree. Try to find a different direction to get in there and find a way to dive to that spike safely. Let's see if DRX gives them the
Question mark?
option. Who stacks?
T1 identifying that it's fairly unassailable here. So will wisely go down 4 remaining players here to the spike. Freeing just going to go ahead, drift away. And that is going to be a flawless here for the side of DRX. Winning out the anti-eco.
Yeah, so for what it's worth, T1 plays that pretty well. One thing I'm going
What am I
to be
rooting
also
for?
really
Good
keen
question.
on in this matchup is Flashback for DRX.
Sure.
And so far, he's doing a good job. Like you were talking about,
Honestly,
identifying that he was going
I
to
would say
potentially
T1.
be under pressure coming out of A main, backs off. This was something he had a really tough time with against Vitality.
Not only the
They're
underdogs,
really tricky in the way
but
that they'll make contact and back off, or make contact and keep pushing.
They got
Keep
Buzz and
guessing
Stacks.
as that lone flank player, as that sentinel player.
And
so, you know, maybe you'll clear the cam
about
and
it.
then you kind of wait it out. You take
And they
a
got Faker,
pause,
too.
and then rotate somewhere where Flashback isn't able to keep track of you, where he's not really clearing space. Something he needs to be very keenly aware of. A good start for him in that second round.
Clear on the stealth drone, might have identified the presence of at least the one, but yep, the jump across there.
I get
and then
chills when I hear
space,
Faker's name, bro.
Faker towards
I
drop.
get chills to this day.
Forces a tuck back from Izu.
Just the thought of him, you
Allows
know?
for the orb to be snatched up. Bane now just one away from that rolling
Also, if you
thunder.
didn't see, he recently
taking any
installed
contact
Valorant,
anywhere
so
else on the
you
map.
could run into your Faker in your lobbies.
Push out.
You never know, bro.
Double stack, swing coming through. A little bit of a delayed reaction there, but Freeing still able to find it. Sylvan going to be taken down. Grim now out
We
of
don't
the
like
equation.
that.
Stun across onto Meteors. He tries
Meteor
to
needs
tuck in
2.
behind the boxes.
Needs
Stealth
2.
looks to flush him out
Oh,
and will
he's
be able
dead.
to do so. Now he's going to be surprised for the next few seconds.
He's so fucking dead. It's not even
Flying
funny.
right
Oh
through,
my.
the flank.
Oh my.
Zares.
Oh my
Salvo's
god.
down on the floor and
Oh
Freeing able
my.
to find him. Second kill in the round. Number T1. In a bad
Wait,
position
what?
now as Flashback comes in with a
What?
back stab, and
That's
Stack's
not
clearly
Flashback.
not getting
Who's
one
that
of it
guy?
Fast enough.
Might be an early
Buzz
pause
now
coming
on
from
his
T1.
lonesome. DRX looking for yet another flawless. So he's just going to stay tucked. Try to see if he can find any exit frags here. We'll go across through sewers. An opportunity perhaps to find maybe
Buzz
Hyunmin
1v5, I go
still there
bald.
at
Yo.
Arcade, but the moment staying here on this side. DRX at the same time. Blood in the water. Darks swirling. Buzz will be able to find one. A hell of a lot more would need to be done. And Bane swinging out. Go ahead and be able to take him down. 2 more charges towards that next Rolling Thunder and a bonus conversion.
I wonder how the
DRX.
ball bluff's been working out for
This is just a
Ludwig.
timing thing.
Oh no,
T1
the screamer's
thinks
in the
they're
crowd again.
Going to be able to push a little bit of space with that.
Security
contact
hasn't
towards
warned her
Jade.
yet?
They're assuming maybe it's an arcade push.
She's screaming like someone's chasing her down the street, dude. It's not like a screaming cheer. She's
side.
screaming like someone is literally chasing her with a
Paid the
knife.
price there. Sylvan caught unawares.
It's not like a let's go DRX scream.
Very early for
Look,
Bane.
you hear that?
And they just
It
smother
sounds like
Meteor
she's
out of
literally
there.
being chased down the street.
Big sigh from Stacks, the IGL of T1.
That's not a
They're gonna be
cheer.
on an
That's
eco.
not a cheer.
Sheriffs abound. A few half armors. Stacks able to avoid the salvos for now. Smoke going to come down. Certainly not much ambiguity to this.
He
hit
wants
so
that
far
riot,
for
buddy.
DRX.
Is that how you get it? Eco for T1.
Sheriff's
Buzz,
in hand.
careful.
Will demand a degree of respect here. I mean, T1.
Damn.
Just yesterday versus Trace. Get them in an eco position. They absolutely can claw their way back into a round.
You've got some nasty, nasty Sheriff players.
Look at this clear from Flashback. Getting
Damn, they're going B.
Sniffing around, not
Oh,
seeing
no.
anything, not hearing anything. Calls for rotation to come back over. And right now, DRX are gambling on the correct side of the map.
Yeah, this is a great read. And this is
Big anime
part
boobas
of the map where a lot
said,
of teams are going to
girls
punish
seeking
T1
attention once again.
because Meteor has a tough time on the Vice, locking this site down.
That is so ironic.
It's been a real struggle for him and Sylvan or him and Carpe, whoever, are typically locking this site down in their defaults.
Trying to go for the push up here. Fault line to hold him in place for the moment.
Yo, we got any cash
Now
out options
again
on these
was
Preds?
Watching for that late lurk.
Oh, you mean like redeem stuff?
backstabbed by
Save your
Flashback
money,
this time
dude.
around.
At some point, I'm gonna throw like a Tesla on there or some shit like that. For like 500 mil.
Blind shot.
Keep stacking it, bro.
Hopes of having that impact here from Meteor with Sheriff in hand. Less and less likely. Picking up from the stealth drone, able to find one. Fault line going to be going through. Players here in tower going to be stunned up for the moment. T1 still trying to encroach.
We're good. Keep it. The fuck?
Looking for players here, looking for targets, but it's just going to be freeing. Mowing down 2. Meteor does manage to find 1, but swift cleanup here.
This is a very bad start for T1. Not gonna lie. Might be a fast 2-0. Not opposed to it.
DRX get a 4-0 start.
T1
By the way, you guys didn't answer my question.
really
When does
looks
Sentinels
lost
play?
right now, trying to figure out exactly how they can play for these retakes, trying to figure out how they can get a read on DRX. But it's just great map control, great map awareness, and great calling from Mako here. They're avoiding any of the traps that T1 is trying to set up. That's something that T1 is very, very good at. You saw it yesterday on that Lotus with, you know, the combination. Sometimes, in this case, it's not the ISO or anything like that, but they'll combo their utility very, very well. That's something that T1 has done in spades throughout this year. And if you can avoid that contact with them, the retakes sometimes don't look too strong, and this one never even got started. It was dead on arrival. So let's see what T1 wants to talk about. Kind of curious. Right now, they're playing very, mostly patiently, other than the push out at tree. It's just kind of trying to rotate through their spawn, trying to figure out timing, see if they can catch a lurk player or something like that. But so far, they have been completely bamboozled.
Here's the C-Puzz coming into the round, 5,400 credits behind. Does he just go for that operator? Something that was giving, you know, quite a bit of frustrations to themselves when they were playing against, you know, Durka on that opposite side. Could not get that access over towards Halls.
Is this a code stream or a phone stream? Chill.
He is, in fact,
Am I doing a meet and greet in Bangkok? I believe I am. There must be at least one person here watching that lives in Bangkok. All right. For the one person that's listening, if you are coming to the event, let's assume you are.
With the operator. Big part of his game.
Playing over towards Dish, so might have that early contact here alongside against Flashback, rather.
What can I ask for?
There's the peek out, and there's the kill.
Buzz opping?
DRX now going to be well aware that this is in play, but T1 get themselves a nice early advantage.
And that's huge, because now you can play a little bit more contact-based. You can react to the information you get. That's huge. Stealth Drone sees a bunch.
Try to flash him off the angle. He's able to turn
They
from
saw
it.
him.
Continues to swing out wider
No.
and wider, but he's just eating damage, and eventually Bane is able to find that kill. All of a sudden, nullified. In death, Buzz will find the showstopper, but cannot bring it out until round 6.
Oh, God. That's a really good ult.
Out.
Never mind.
Armageddon paved the way. Izu here up
Yo, what?
top. Jumps into
Brother!
it. I think he
He didn't
missed the
see it.
timing on that one either way. Ends up falling to the wayside. Stacks is able to find one meteor. Still here. Free.
Oh, my
Trying
God.
to get him over the line. It's so damn
Always
close,
Stacks.
but T1
That was so
barely
close.
be able to scrape by
They have
with
no
that
money, by
win.
the way. They can barely buy.
Uncovered, carried forward.
Look at their money.
That
They
was a hell
can't
of a
even
lot
buy.
bloodier than it looked like he was
The
going
op
to
is
be.
a big save, though.
I mean, the firepower for DRX still very strong. And the support there for Buzz.
The crowd is trolling
non-existent.
us.
A good read here by DRX that he'd be playing behind that box. Maybe they saw pixel out of place or something like that.
He's like, oh,
Salvo's
I
in
fucked
the
up.
corner, scared him off. There were some right next to him. And that kind of left him in a bad spot. Opted to try to find the timing to get through the Armageddon, did freeing. It's a huge win, though.
Nice.
4 T1. Bulldog for Sylvan. Otherwise, they still had enough to scrape together a bye, but credit situation very dire for T1. Nice opening pick for Buzz.
Another solid shot there off the rip. Flashback. Same time. Pick off Sylvan over at Arcade. This is Stealth Drone going to be able to identify 3 players. Doesn't necessarily tell them which way this is going to swing, though. So it looks like everybody just going to be taking the rope across to that north side, join in with Flashback.
Does Sylvan not realize that Carpe is always watching? Fuck.
He's tucking back over towards
What?
the spawn side, however, for a moment had an angle in towards
Monka
Arcade.
W.
Right there. Now kind of gearing up for more of a retake situation. They don't have much info on the map. All they know is that A main left undefended. So that's going to let Meteor slide back
Carpe's
over.
watching Monka.
Worried that they might already be in tower. That's how late they are on finding.
It's a good
anything
read
on
from
this side. Stealth
DRX
obviously
again.
gonna give this away.
Gets it cleared out, but there's a showstopper in play.
What?
Down, gets a hell of a lot of damage, but cannot find
3
the kill on the
HP,
Monka.
how?
3 HP to spare. Narrow margins here for him. Is quick up in the tower at that range.
Oh my
Doing too much,
god.
freeing.
Oh my god.
Swing able to find one. Meteor puts him down. Ult available. Does he send in? Looks like he's just going to challenge in for the fight and is able to find
Well,
one
Meteor's
more.
moving. Meteor's moving. This guy's insane. This guy might be the best. This Meteor guy might be the best to do it. Wait, why are we not giving Meteor some respect?
That's that coordination you need as T1.
You guys see what he's doing out there?
Really
He's dancing.
good util coming out.
He's dancing on
from
them.
Stax and Izu. The salvo's there to flush out the angle for Meteor to set him up nicely on that ramp. Really good coordinated play. Even though that showstopper doesn't do a ton of damage. Mako trying to accelerate his way through. But Meteor holding the line there. Has the Razor Vines to protect him, to isolate that angle. And that coordinated util combo from your initiators. Very nicely done by T1. Now they're starting to get the wind underneath them. See if they can soar a little bit more. T1. Stealth
That's
drone
true.
again.
Meteor was on Gen G.
Looks like a crunch
That's true.
from DRX.
Flashback just jiggling forward. Breaks that
Oh
sheer
wait.
wall.
Who replaced? Why did?
Just some spam damage. Actually, does mention taking him down quite low. Meteor gummed up.
Oh wow.
Still has the lineup, knows the setup. Is able to take him out. Mako able to find 2. Sylvan answers one back on the Bane. 3v2. The rotation still coming through. Buzz trying to get into position. Izu, if he can find 1, would give him that Armageddon online. Has the salvos to try to clear out some of these angles.
Up on retake. Buzz.
Here, this is going to prove to be.
That's my boy
damn
Buzz,
difficult
dude.
to get themselves back in.
Wait,
Wow,
that's
smoke from
kind of
Mako dropped
a
here to block off Gen.
scary smoke, dude. I'm not gonna lie, that's a scary smoke. Makes you question shit.
Mako has to back off a bit.
Forced away, is able to escape. Eludes
Wait,
that
this
damage.
is over now.
Time starting to tick. Izu on the chase, swings the corner, finds one for the molly. He's going to burn
Nice
him down.
try. 1G.
Buzz now alone here on the site. Sends to the flashback, swings back in. Snappy finds the
He's there.
adjustment, tries to get away.
Nice try. Oh! Korean on Korean?
Previous teammate,
Friendly fire?
DRX.
On the international stage?
Himself back into the
Flashback?
driver's seat, not
Oh,
allowing T1 to
Carpe.
get ever closer.
Carpe, get your mouse ready.
It's just a great
He
execution.
ain't gonna be here for long.
That's going to be the hallmark of
And I
both
ain't
of
talking
these
in the
teams.
server.
These
You know what I'm
attacker
saying.
side setups that they're able to come through with. Great coordination. Mako able to swing in, find a bunch of big kills. 3 on the round off the back of that molly. Desk was talking about it. Mako has always been so fearsome on that brimstone on this map.
Oh no, the facepalm.
And it doesn't matter which side he's on, attack or defense.
Someone
Got
said,
tremendous
okay, I'm not
mechanics
reading that.
already. T1's economy after winning 2 in a row. Back
Oh.
to broken. Good shot by
Oh.
Meteor.
Wait, I like the strat here with the sheriff and the marshal.
Just got to trade out on these brims. Flashback.
Never mind, the
holding
flashback
down
is playing
Halls.
for contracts.
Stops the push.
Holy fuck.
Continues to just be lurking so damn well. Buzz and Meteor, however, are in the right spot. They're in a decent position. Shot into the
Two of
chest.
them are
on
one
the
shot to
flashback.
Marshall.
Pink shells considered.
Oh my god, Buzz is just running at them.
Shots continue to fly. Just trying to stop the flood here. The
No,
swing out,
they're
Jeff
so
able to
low.
find the
They're all
headshot
one
now.
shot.
All down
No,
to
it's not
Meteor. That's the fake
Turco.
out. Hip fire finds one. Forced out in the open. Gets freeing through that box. Cannot find the follow-up. And DRX not allowing These thrifty wins to come through.
This is just great stuff from Flashback again. And when I was VOD reviewing DRX's last match, this was one of the biggest pain points for them against Vitality was Flashback not being
Why
able
did
to control
Genji
those
change their
angles by
team after
himself. He
champs?
was often, you know, getting overwhelmed in 1v2s. Vitality was doing a great job in those situations, or in a lot of cases, just 1v1s. I mean, yeah, you're going up against Durka, maybe the best player in this tournament at times, and he was diffing him pretty hard, if I'm being honest.
Money? They're broke?
Looking a lot
They
sharper,
couldn't afford
lot
the
more in
players?
control.
He went to
The
T1
way
because
he's
T1
using
gave him a
his util,
giga bag?
playing off of it, or just
Damn,
understanding
Faker
timing.
said I want Meteors. T1 said okay.
Much more in
The
sync.
fuck?
Obviously, there's a lot more experience here as well, playing against T1 a couple different times, so definitely a lot more comfort for him in DRX. And another big thing is...
Oh wait, T1's got way more money than DRX? I guess, I don't
Still
know.
a world away.
I have no idea.
Have to break the trip. Flashback there, trying to shut this down, but three-player approach coming through that north side over towards Dish at the moment.
Of course. I mean, I don't know DRX outside of League, or outside of Valorant.
Plants his feet, finds one. Orbital strike down, going to be called.
I just know T1's been around.
Clear things out, push up over the top of the ropes and freeing. Going to be taken down. Play advantage now here.
They got Brimble.
Now we got to shut them back in towards Hall of the door.
Damn, everyone decided to... Oh my god. Holy fuck, maybe DRX or
out wide, just trying to play
maybe
delay
Gen G should have opened up their pockets, no?
as much as he can. Final smoke, tries to drop it
Help!
down. Swaps back over onto the Vandal. To jump out, cannot hold his ground. The defuse comes through. T1 persevering, getting themselves a flawless round win and multiple ultimates.
I was talking about Gen G. Oh yeah, I was talking about Gen G. Oh wait, Gen G's got no money? I was talking about Gen G. I don't know why DRX caught a stray. DRX caught a stray in the process there.
Has an unfortunate situation there, a 3v1 to try to hold down.
But I guess both of them don't got money.
Off the back of his Armageddon, not going to do anything. And Meteor getting some good
Gen G's
value
league
there
team
out
is
of
very
Steel
expensive?
Garden, something that I felt like had been
Oh,
lacking
brother.
from his Vice play so far this year.
Would you rather be the best team in the world in League or Valorant?
That one right there.
As a Korean org.
Very, very good.
Probably League.
Secured him the end of that round. So tip of the cap to T1. Now it's going to be a weaker buy for the side of DRX Hero Rifle in Hyunmin's hands.
Flashback needs to run, needs to get onto that rope ASAP.
This is full buys.
Okay, just pops.
Flashies! Wow, that actually connected. Meteor, alone on site.
Mako now.
One.
Let's go peek there into Halls. Bane just strafing into the site. Meteor's tucked away.
Wait,
Looks for the
Meteor is
second jump.
Thanos right now. I'm not gonna lie. I can tell by the way he's moving.
Avoids the suppress. The narrow relocate is now Rolling Thunder. Crashed across from Stacks. Buzz, another showstopper in hand. He's looking for a target.
Dude, that sucks, brother.
On the headshot.
That sucks.
Bring back in from Sylvan,
They
but
still
now
won. Oh my
too
god.
much pressure coming their way. DRX crumble under it. T1 continue clawing their way back into this, now looking for a 6 and 6.
T1 is a telecom company, makes them rich.
A timeout going to be thought about by DRX here. It's just these three-man pushes.
Isn't SK also a telecom company? But they're broke as shit, no?
Let's just swing a direction.
Run them down.
Let's just run him down, exactly. Because if we have the numbers, if we're able to catch Flashback in particular on his own, if we can guess where he's going to be,
SK is T1?
that's going to give us a
That's
huge
what I'm saying.
advantage in the round. Because we're knocking the lurker
what?
out. We're setting
Isn't
ourselves
SK
up
Gaming
for these
different?
5v4 retakes. You know, both these teams, again, very execute heavy.
Oh,
so
SK
you want to
T1?
be the one that's in position earlier to set up for that retake, for that flood. Because if you let DRX plant their feet,
SK Telecom equal T1.
Very, very difficult.
SK Gaming is different, I see. I think SK Gaming is Swedish.
Timeout is there. Glow chatting with the team.
How many Master events this year? 2
Granted,
Masters, 1 Champs.
attempt in the last
This one,
round.
Masters Bangkok, Masters
Able to get a
Toronto,
couple
and
moments
then
away,
Champs
Rolling Thunder, the showstopper.
Paris.
Window of opportunity
I think
there,
Toronto's
but
easily going to be the
DRX
best event
trying
this
to
year, as long as
exploit
production doesn't fuck it up. Love you,
themselves
production.
driver's seat and ensure a round advantage at the half. They themselves still holding on to this Rolling Thunder.
I mean, to me, this is just Tournament calling a timeout because of what was going on in the map, not necessarily that particular round result, but 2 rounds in a row where, you know, T1 is doing the same thing.
When is Sentinels playing? I don't know. I keep asking. The chat won't give me an answer.
So got to make sure. And now maybe just a focus on the south side of the map. Simplify the game plan a little bit. Just have Flashback watching Tree.
I plan on going to all the events this year.
You can get it to go. It's a
God willing.
for T1 in response to that.
Who did?
Continue. Try to just take space. Try to double down on what was working those last couple of rounds. Meteor on
Yeah, T1 have actually brought it back.
Line set up.
Not ready yet.
Catching a glimpse there,
But
Hyunmin.
early.
Find him with a couple shots, but once again, this crunch getting ready to come through. Flashback. This time not going to be pressured out.
But that was enough to divert. Just Meteor's presence was enough to divert DRX. It's so unorthodox to have Meteor on A by himself. They can't imagine that that's the case. They have to try something different.
Inshallah.
See
No,
what
I mean,
Stax can do here.
I just,
Alt line at the ready.
I don't mind saying it.
Peeking, spots him out. Freeing not able to find that headshot there. His flashes fly. Obviously,
5-man B main.
all of T1 nearby. Media at the same time lurking forward in case this wraparound comes back his way. Figures that he's going to.
Am I whitewashed?
One, if not two of them. Give his team the advantage, but now
What does that mean exactly, by the way?
Shoving back. Snacks there in tower. Push comes through.
Yes?
They here for the moment though. Pressure continuing to keep DRX contained as Meteor gets closer and closer. Flashback watching the angle. Will have to hit the shot.
Oh, good volley. And he dodged the ult. Wait, this is big for T1. Oh, he got two.
Before Bane can come to the rescue. The wheels now starting to come off as T1 get themselves just one round away from tying things up at the half.
10 seconds left.
Hit us with some culture?
On that timeout by T1.
And
And it was just enough presence
You wanna see my
shown
evil
by
eye?
Meteor to send DRX into the stack of T1.
I'm not whitewashed,
Into their
dude,
strong
see?
side.
I got evil eye, bro.
DRX now, after such a good read early on, 4 rounds in a row, may end up splitting this half. And Meteor there finding great timing, great patience there to wait until for sure that Rolling Thunder kicks off, and that's when he slams in. Phenomenal patience.
That's part of the reason why?
Might press the go button a little too early.
What?
You know, has to clear that trip that's back there. And that kind of allows DRX to rotate back the other way, but instead he waits till they commit. And that's something that I think both of these teams can be a little bit guilty of, is that they wait out executes a little bit too long.
State of affairs here. Glass cannon from Mako.
Whoa, there's 4 here. What a read.
Find that opening kill. Force back away here from the Salvos. The Wise Wing coming through from Izu.
The flash.
Take some space, but
Flashback.
Down, it's flashback. Comes away with 2. The neural theft now going to be invested in Meteor is all on his lonesome.
Flashback hitting it from the...
Be thrown, but it's a shallow one. Doesn't catch the players here on the site.
Flashback on the flank.
Realizes now that they were in a lot earlier than he had anticipated. Has everything to do.
What?
Before
I mean, okay, I don't know what round it was, but they brought this shit back. I couldn't break it down to you which rounds were important because I'm not watching closely enough. But DRX were fucking owning them, and they brought it back.
Situation here for Meteor.
If Meteor wins
Gets
this,
a chunk.
I'll give Ludwig my hair.
Flashback should have the cleanup here. Oh no, Meteor does win that.
Headshot coming through, but there's so
That's-
much more to try to grind through, and Payne will go ahead and put an end to it. DRX 7-5 at the half, secure themselves a lead, but this was a fantastic run back from
If I'm not watching during the watch party, what am I doing? Talking in chat?
In terms of just countering how DRX was trying to play, especially Flashback.
Well, this map is contentious to say the least. Let's see what happens in the second half. when we come back.
Contentious? Word of the day? Liquid smashed us, bro. Don't say Liquid smashed us, bro. Nats smashed us. It wasn't a team effort. It was a player effort. We didn't lose to them as a team. We lost to an individual that day. And also, I would appreciate if you guys stop bringing that up because it's very new still. It's like, give it like a week to like simmer, you know? It's like weird if you talk about it right now. They not like us? Seven 5, we got a game. First international event for 2 Korean orcs to play each other. Oh, you guys can't hear the song. Oh my god, I've been listening to it the whole time. What the fuck? Oh, I'm like 1 minute through the song. My bad. Oh, fuck. Someone put the lyrics in chat too. Someone said they like him young at Drake, and it was literally at the same point of the song where he said that. So I didn't even question that. That's crazy. Someone in chat literally said it right as he said it in the song.
Part of it.
All right, here we go.
The way Meteor has been playing, he's been stepping up. He's been finding some of those timings. His side anchoring, a little bit sketch.
What was that? What was that?
Caught off guard there.
But his lurks have been really good.
I don't know what's happening, but Keck W.
So let's see if on this attacker side,
I'm down to
Meteor
laugh.
can find some more of that
Just to
space,
laugh.
find some more of that value for DRX, shutting those things
Just
down.
the Keck W emote brings me joy.
Cyclones on B.
Okay, honestly, it has to be my favorite emote. I think that has to be. I know I say salami sometimes, but no. Keck W is easily my favorite emote on Twitch. There's no doubt about it. It's just a good emote. It's just a good vibes emote. It'll make you laugh emote. It's a well done emote. It's got good history emote.
Seems like they have adopted the same thought process around freeing playing nothing but Taeho.
Yeah, why not, right?
On the Yoru, but so far that impact hasn't really been seen. Even in the rounds that DRX were able to win to get themselves this advantage.
It won't bring back Sen emote. Kendrick cleared Drake emote. He1 probably fake comeback emote.
Especially on this map.
Fuck a dick emote. Any Twitch Primes emote. Focus.
Entry coming through. Buzz to go ahead. 6 a landing and finds 2. Frank Payne. Both going to be taken out. Denman now noted here on the flank. Mako slowly creeping his way.
13-1 emote is crazy. 13-1 emote is crazy. Okay. All right, enough.
Monstrous here for the side of T1 as they look to get themselves out of the pistol win.
Look at Sylvan. He's on Narnia.
There he is. He's going to rope across the back. They want to play this out as patiently as they can. Paint shells here at Mako's feet.
Actual good one. Actual good one.
Amount of damage. Denman finding one, but I think this flank is going to be noted whatsoever. Not anticipated as Sylvan gets closer and closer. The call here. Send him back across the rope. Could it be absolutely
Damn, T1, dude.
It won't even come to fruition.
Throwing. He's low, though. It's unlosable. I'll say it. Mako, save.
The win, not in his sights. Some charges.
Meteor is coming up on 20.
His goal, but
I'll turn it up a little.
Find any more. T1 win the pistol, tied up 1-1 here in the map.
Just a great entry here by Buzz.
Wow, good space creation, huh? Well, he got 2 like that. Wow.
A couple banger shots with the Ghost.
Damn, he had a 3K. Buzz Lightyear.
Oof. Snappy stuff.
All right, who's your favorite character from Toy Story, chat?
It's been Meteor's map so far. And a big-time pistol win for DRX. And you got to start to worry, or excuse me, for big-time pistol win for T1. You got to start to worry about DRX. One thing that I noticed just kind of watching them on stage was they looked a little nervous. They looked a little shaky against Vitality.
Look what I got.
Whereas on that T1 squad, a ton of experience and a big opening kill.
Buzz finding Denman off the rip. Up and over the top he goes. Lands on the box. And
Can you see him or no?
Turns back, keeps his teammate protected, grabs the orb.
There he is.
This round is all Buzz all day long.
Fuck.
Like you said, Showstopper now online. It is just freeing. And given the way that he's just sprinting around, well, we'll be able to find a kill. Oh, almost a second. It seemed like he just wanted to get this round over with, get into T1's bonus. We are tied up at 7-7.
Motherfucker here, no?
All right, the speed and
He
acceleration.
doesn't stand on his own?
For T1 has been working
What the
so
fuck?
far.
This thing doesn't stand on its own? It has to lean against
Past that
something?
utility, get on top of that box. That's some really nice blast packing from Buzz. He's going to be rewarded with a showstopper in the bonus.
Oh,
so this is scary for DRX.
Am I gonna lock it in and watch? That was eco, brother. That was eco rounds.
Positionings.
That was eco.
That T1 is going to be taking. Don't want to lose a player early. That showstopper.
Look at this trip. Look at this trip. Holy fuck, it's for Spider-Man. Oh, never mind.
It's an interesting setup there with that.
This is some nerdy ass trips, dude.
Trying to catch players.
Inspire?
I believe
Baby J?
Mako.
I hate calling Baby J Inspire. It pisses me off. Every time I say it.
Cleared out.
I'll say it. I'm calling him Baby J. I don't give a fuck. Nah, it's disrespectful.
Not identifying
I'll call him Hunter.
there on the site. In the meantime, though, double push up through halls. Meteor goes in to challenge this. Young man on the counter swing will be able to take him down. Showstopper now. How we're going to be drawn out. No one here to receive it.
Lurk,
In the end, going to be a bit of a dud, but still space open up for T1 to get the plant going.
They're going to have so much control.
I pressured him to change his brand? You think it was me? Talking all that shit?
One option, and that's the brute force their way through. They might try and clear main first. DRX is going to be challenging no matter what.
Get Sylvan escorted back. He's going to be in position for the Molly lineup.
Durka.
Fake out, but the real thing comes in. Stacks in the face. The Molly now.
What is our post plant util? We have rockets. They have rockets from Izu.
DRX realized they
Wow,
can't even try to go for the tap
Sylvan.
here on the spike quite just yet. They still need to open up some space. They need to clear all these angles. And now the salvos are ready. Can hold a half. Hyunmin trying to scale forward.
Damn, I mean, he have to. He
He
has time if he kills him. He
He
got it! Brother! Brother! That's the problem with the rockets. If you do them too late, they can half it. The distance matters.
Nice edge there.
Wait,
Izu
low
playing that
key,
really nicely.
Izu playing so far back
that DRX
actually.
commits to that half
you can't
hold,
play close to they'll
sacrifices
see him
Mako,
crossing. I was gonna say you should
allows
play
them
the
to get
corner
that
of this
round
so the
win,
Rockets
just
get there
barely.
sooner.
And they're gonna
You know what
be
I'm saying? But I think they
hurting
can kill him then.
economically going into this next round.
Like if you play like over,
Meteor winning out on a
I'm not sure
1v1,
after.
quite a bit of damage.
just like right next
Easy
to
cleanup.
the jump
I
up.
thought Sylvan might have the jump on Hyunmin there. He got ahead of the flash.
It's pretty hard, yeah.
Swung wide.
It's kind of hindsight.
Hyunmin with a nice
But I was trying to
reaction.
say if he played like
Take
right
him
over
down.
fucking over here,
Let's see what now.
so the Rockets get there right away.
wants to
What do they call that
An
corner? I
arcade
don't know.
push. Flashback here. Trip
Fucking
this
left
time.
corner.
Hasn't been cleared just yet by the salvos. Stealth thrown out.
Eco for DRX,
Little bit
even though they won the
They're
round.
gonna know that.
Wait, they're eco after winning the round. Rare moment. Timing.
Inside the smoke with a timing buzz. Able to find it. That's devastating. It would have been
Bang,
absolutely
bang.
dead to right. Flashback does well to find the headshot. They lose out on Hyunmin at the same time.
Wow,
Spare
Meteor
through the
shoots, they
smoke past
die.
the Gent Bane gets taken down and freeing. Locked in position here by these Thorns. That smoke only going to last for so long.
Sentinels is out. Why
Breaks a line
bother
of
watch
sight.
partying? Imagine no one watched because Sentinels is out.
How do you try to get a jump on
This is
somebody?
toxic, dude.
Frenzy at this
Imagine.
range.
They're using that
That's
Teo utility to smother him out of the round.
That's fucked. That's
Difficult
fucked. That's
for him
not
to
good. That's
find
not
the
healthy. That's not
opportunities.
healthy.
Trying to be as patient as
But
he
to be
can.
fair, we are missing a lot of the
Stacks
top
Meteor on the way
clouded
out.
teams at this event, right?
towards
Like, who's the
ramp?
top 5 clouded orgs? Like,
gonna die
it's
to the spike.
Sentinels.
Seems like they have a well-assessed idea of where
DRX.
freeing is going to be coming from. Able to avoid him, so freeing will just go down to the spike. and that means it's
Would I
T1.
put Carmine on that list?
Not allowing for that thrift to come in. Got to sprint it there.
Loud?
Gets in, dies.
Fnatic?
That
I
means
think
it's
Fnatic,
T1,
yeah.
tie us up.
Fnatic,
Still
Sentinels,
neck and neck, 8
PRX,
to
Loud.
Obviously a weaker buy, but a few things go
And
pretty
the
awry
fifth
here.
one,
For the side of DRX, just the timing
100
there.
Thieves, you think?
Mako thought he could
Cloud
read the
9?
smokes. Yeah, you
Nah,
can see
I don't
it.
know.
He knew the timing was just a bit off.
Global
Sure,
Esports,
flashback.
NRG.
Got the one and done.
I don't know. Fifth one
Beyond
is
that,
kind of hard to
just some
say.
smoke spam for T1.
EDG, bro.
Anticipating the flood
EDG. What are we
retake
saying?
attempt by DRX,
EDG.
shutting
Why
it
did we
down
not even
before
say
it
EDG?
starts.
EDG, that's 5 right
It's
there.
a very important round for DRX. Their money is in the bin.
T1 just have call for something at the moment here.
Oh,
There's
double
trade
push.
up.
They got
Hyunmin
owned.
on the floor, just stacks lost here.
Did they use Util on that push? Damn.
Plants it over towards the site. Flashback going to be noted. The spray
Back
coming
in.
his way. Swings
Oh,
back out of the cage.
flashback. What are you
Close is good for it.
doing? It's okay. Carpa's probably
And already,
sleeping.
it's the backpedaling coming through. The call to save has to be made.
That
DRX
felt like a
not finding purchase.
like a
This
limp
aggression
swing,
out
you know?
from T1 off the
Like there's
rip,
no
just too
passion to
much,
that swing
overwhelming
out of the
them.
cage. He kind of
T1
came
now
out
gained the
confused.
lead.
This is pretty wild.
Oh, wrong team.
I mean, this
So
execute
sorry.
style of Valorant
Sorry.
that both of these teams play.
Wait.
You know, who was going
Oops,
to be
how did I
able
do that? How did
to
I even
coordinate
fuck that
and
up?
outguess the other better? And so far, T1 has been making the better reads, the better adjustments
No,
throughout.
it's because he's Cypher.
First half in particular, I thought those
I don't
were
know
some
why.
really good calls
I don't know.
by Stacks and Autumn to change things up as this one went on. But here on this attacker side,
Hey, Carpe's
they're
still
just
watching.
cruise
Could replace
control.
flashback at this point.
Send Buzz in, Buzz go kill.
I meant what I
break
said.
Open the site, easy money. You know, obviously there's some good util behind it. Izu's doing a great job.
Bro, they're gonna call me racist for
On that
anything.
Tejo, finding a ton of value. Meteor's just Meteor, man. Looking much more like himself these last couple of
If
days.
I said I look like Faker, they'll call me
This is the
racist.
best performance we've seen from him on this Vice in particular.
Yes.
Like,
But it has just
this,
been.
I'm walking on
Here
eggshells,
today.
perma.
Look, I'll be honest. I was saying a couple days ago, take Meteor off Vice.
See,
He's
now
not ready
that
for it. He's proving me wrong right now. He looks way better, much more comfortable.
someone said I actually
better
hate
reads on the
you.
map.
Yo,
I
what
talked to
the
him
fuck?
right before
What
the
could
match.
I
I
have
just asked
possibly
him, "How you
done
doing?"
for you to hate me?
Napungiana. Not bad.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm top 5 likable people on this platform. Easily likable. I'll use that word.
Stun to the economy here for DRX. Stinger in hand.
I'll say
Scout
it.
out onto freeing. It's Hyunmin. Goes into the dimensional drift, spotting out.
Top 5's
Meteor.
crazy. All right, top 10.
Primary target. See if he's going to be able to take him down, though. Jumps out around the back. Stun does come through. He's
Nico.
able to find one, but freeing Mako. Going to take it out at the same time, and now T1 sees control of the site. Just one rifle left in play here in the hands of Bane. Flashback with a classic. Maybe could pick up Meteor's gun.
You'd love to see if you could find a way to get that rolling thunder out of stacks here. You could put a little bit more pressure, maybe find one pick.
I'm flying to Bangkok today. I leaked it, but
Flash in. Bane just getting team flash, though. Coordination starting to break down, you can see. Slow creep up, getting ready. Shot clear on one angle. Swoop back through. Bane able to find Izu, but not before Kevin gets taken down. Gets himself a second.
they're throwing. Stacks 1v2 is known for these.
Towards their hands, rolling
Oh, the counter stun is so big.
Stacks himself, fault lined, stunned up, swings in, finds one.
Oh!
Not going to be there.
Matrix.
Bane realizes
Wow.
that it's a lost cause. Will take a kill, get another ult orb, but he cannot stop T1. Red Bull clutch goes their way.
That was a
move up 10 to
3v4 into a
They're absolutely
1v2.
frying
That's
on
the
this
goal.
attacker
He's very
side.
clutch. I'm not gonna
I mean,
lie.
credit to
He's always
DRX.
been clutch.
They're able
I
to
think he's
force
always
out
been
that big
clutch.
ultimate, but still couldn't find that round win. For a moment, it looked like the hope was there. Again, just Sylvan pushing through those smokes, disrespecting Mako's util. Great job. This aggression from T1 needs to be accounted for. You've got to find a way to maintain arcade control. It's being sending players down into sewers to create some crunches. That's been the one round that worked for DRX.
Is T1 the top org in Korea?
Was on the way
Probably,
when they
right?
were
Because
able to
Faker
set up a crunch
has
from
to be.
multiple directions to really just smother T1 out of that round. This is starting to
Looks
look
like a
dire.
little. It looks like a
T1
family crowd. No, this arena's tiny, dude.
in much better form than we've
What?
seen
It's like
the first two times
with
against
this
DRX,
view,
especially
looks
on
like there's
a map
100
that's
people in
played
there.
T1 throughout this year. This has been one of their pain points.
It looks like a legit 100 people.
It seems like they're finally starting to find that confidence, finally starting to find that
It's a
groove.
Monday. Oh yeah, but I also think the seating is closed out on the sides. They probably aren't opening up the seating until playoffs.
They absolutely need to.
I'm guessing the seating is closed right now.
Call.
Yeah, it's definitely closed out.
Translate into a
I'm
round
guessing
win was a
when
eco
playoffs start,
attempt,
it's going to be like all around.
See how they fare now. Full weaponry back into their hands. Orbital, a neural.
What's up, Chad and Tarik? Do we have a game on our hands? Actually,
disposal,
yes, we do. You wouldn't have brought it back, but I expect DRX to start bringing it back now.
You can see they're stacking heavy on the B side. It's going to be a
What was that?
four-man push for T1 from the southern end. Meanwhile,
Why
yeah,
close the
arcade
seating?
control gonna be a
They don't want to
tough
open up
attempt
all the
established
seating
by
because if it doesn't pack out the arena, then it doesn't look
Meteor
good.
there on his lonesome.
But they'd rather have everyone filled up in a smaller area.
Turns for the flash, turns back. Gets with Gunman. Tip of the retake spear now going to be
What the fuck is happening out here?
as things get chaotic here on the B side.
Tower fight. Oh, big blast, big blast.
Drop down off the rope.
That last blast was
Shock
big.
forces them away. Sights opened up now.
They know they're arcade.
Sylvan still has his own orbital.
He has drone. Should he drone? Easy drone?
He's in a disconnected position back out.
Someone
over
cover him
first
and drone,
straight.
no? I guess it's not worth it. They know they're there.
Kill.
Oh, it's big kill.
Still here on site.
Mako is too. 2v3, they have Brimble. And the rockets are coming up soon. Timing!
Right of the rope. Izu about to get
No way!
eliminated now when it all falls
Wow,
down to
what a
Sylvan.
shot. It's not planted for him, though. And
The
freeing
orbital
is
buys
low.
some space, but the Armageddon looks to shove him back, and he
Oh, good ult. Good ult.
Freeing with a 3K.
That was losable. Good ult.
Get DRX back
Big
in this.
bast?
One round separating as they
I
look
said
to go
big
10
bast?
to 10. But T1
That's a big blast.
have so much cash behind right now.
This is a great adjustment, great identification by DRX, reestablishing control of arcade, giving up a little bit of space. Sure, Meteor gets one, you're able to trade it quickly, not that big of a deal. Because you have the orbital strike and you're able to use that when T1 wants to
Look
plant
at
to
that.
force
Look at
them
that.
into
Look at
tower,
that.
and you've got
Literally
Tahoe
the
utility
same
to force
second,
them out into
guys.
the open,
The
and
same
you're
second
crunching,
he
and
came up, he
Freeing
turned.
reaches- excuse
It's
me,
actually
Freeing
insane.
catches his opposite Tahoe, completely napping.
What was that?
But that was just really good execution and coordination. Waited out the timing on T1's Armageddon as well to send that orbital strike of their own. Very nice change up from DRX.
See, now they're starting to just Do what T1 was doing before. They're trying to find flashback. They're trying to find Meteor.
Yeah, trying to isolate the lurk. They're out dish.
Showstopper, however, built up that orb take. Meteor call.
Oh!
They're over towards this side.
We got so far so fast. Nice satchels. Where are you going? Dude, he's so lucky the door closed.
Flashback considering a swing out. Here's the Thorns paint shells, forcing him further away, allowing for Meteor. Get set up. Get those popped. DRX held at bay. The molly, the aftershock thrown towards them.
This is tough. 4v4. They
here
got
towards
breach
main.
ult.
Can they send
They
it?
can breach
Silva
ult
flashed up.
main.
A little bit of
They take
damage.
sand. Oh, they're
Just a
saving.
lick there from the molly.
Wow.
But it looks like DRX are calling this off.
I think it's a
The
smart
4v5,
save, actually.
T1
I
bar
think it's
two
a smart
entrenched
save. It was
on that
hard.
north
This
side
is a
to try to
smart
create
save.
that extra bit of crunch. They have to back away. They have to allow for T1 to get up to 11.
And it's just a great counter call here by Stacks for T1. He
Oh,
says,
God.
they want Arcade.
I was going to say
Arcade has a
Carpe's
big
watching,
kill
but that's
for
the wrong
Meteor On
guy.
the back end, another gun dropped for DRX, but it's a simple adjustment. We're just going to go dish this time. Meteor, you hold the line at main. We've got the showstopper. You can get through the site easily. You're going to have backup.
Let's flashback
And it's
again.
right there. Lickety split.
Lickety split.
So the counter
Carpe's
calls
always
here,
watching
so
Monka.
good. And on this attacker's side, have been highly favoring T1. Now what does Mako have in response? Because he's got a Rolling Thunder. The Neural Theft available as well.
Carpe doesn't play
to work
Cypher.
with.
I
Couple
know.
Bulldogs
He's
had
a
to be
smokes
bought
player.
down.
I know.
T1 right back to Arcade. And DRX isn't really reading this. Mako forced back.
4-1.
A lot of info gained. They know they're going to have the space. You can see Bane sliding over. Try to provide a little bit of support. Be able to fault line there.
Fault lines out. Gets his little spot out, but definitely has to back away.
Molly.
Gonna be taken.
He's through it. He's through Stacks. Oh no! He got pinched by Stacks and Buzz. They literally ganged up on Mako. They say you should have came with us.
Shots just unable to connect. He's out at safety. Spike does get dropped. The Spring's able to find one. Kedman trying to scale for, trying to take some space, but
What?
not. Bringing flashback, however.
The fuck? Everyone just died.
The tide. Get themselves just one round away. But it's chaotic. It's messy.
The
It's a scramble.
fuck?
The one that DRX narrowly come out on top of.
And
Okay, that was the first one. Yeah, oh, he got tripped.
Hello?
Hello?
With that util, send that ult out, buy some time. And then the quick retake before T1 can really plant their feet, find the ability to get the
Wow.
man down.
Wait, Freeing went crazy with the
Great
Bulldog.
stuff. Great counter call again. Already showing
Freeing is
how
pretty
well
nuts, huh?
these two teams know each other, how familiar they are with each other.
He's been playing really good. This is my
time
first time
T1
seeing him. This is my first time seeing a lot of these guys.
Of a tree
I think
push. I'd like to see
Hyunmin,
T1 slow down the
Freeing.
pace a little bit.
We've seen
See
the
them
rest
work
of
the
them,
map,
I
see if they
think.
can bait out some
Everyone else we've
rotations from
seen.
util
Pretty sure.
from DRX. Looks like our drones are gonna say hello to each other over there.
Even
over
your
in
Cypher
A,
better
but
than Flashback can't even
Meteor
lie? What?
Jump the wire.
What?
Oh, that's so bad.
Wait, that cannot
absolutely
be
devastating.
intentional.
TP will be there underneath sight.
Wait, does Teo have drone?
Drifting across, but Meteor.
Oh
Spot a bolt, and he's gonna
my
be able to
god, they just lost the game off of that one trip.
what just hit him.
Inspire?
The Meteor to the back of the head.
Are you kidding me?
Devastated.
They just lost the game off that trip.
Now for that
Was that
kick rush,
Flashback
you
trip?
can't take
Oh
it.
my god. Flashback is legit getting cut after this event. If they don't cut him, I'm gonna tweet. I'm gonna tweet DRX. You better get rid of him. I'm sorry, that's
There's an
fucked up.
immediate
I'm
call
sorry, that's his
to go
fucking
for the
livelihood on the
save.
line.
DRX
I won't
just do
tweet.
not have the
I was I talk a big game. I'm a small guy.
Pill to swallow, knowing that you
I won't
have
tweet.
to
That's
let
fucked up.
the opposing team get
But
to map point
he's been
on
playing
your
poorly.
map
We
pick.
can say, agree on that. But with that being said, I
try to
hope
win
he
it out in
plays
OT.
better and they don't cut him.
Wouldn't be the
DRX.
first time they've done it to T1.
Very true, but DRX looking very frazzled.
Hold it
Mako
like a
needing
chair
to
under
hold
no
on to his
pressure.
weapon. Backs away.
Wait, was Flashback the one shooting the body? Brother,
Similarly
brother,
on
you
the
are
prowl,
not
working
playing
his
well
way
enough to shoot
through that
bodies.
defender spawn.
Let's just like keep our head down and just like try to get a contract
closer.
extension here. Okay?
just
We
took
might
some
not be
more
back next
moment.
season with the way we're playing.
But eventually the pinch is going to come through. Cam cleared out. Mako asleep at the wheel.
It's a flawless potentially.
Meteor collects one. The cage basically giving away their positions. T1 wanting to hound them down. Shot onto one, but Meteor finds
No,
the
but
other.
the thing is,
4K
I've met
for
the
him.
DRX
One
CEO,
rifle surviving the
right?
round.
I
Cash
have.
gone.
First of all, he's a crazy motherfucker. Second of all, he's
T1,
thinking exactly what I'm thinking.
Get up to map
So, like,
point.
look,
26 kills now for
whether it's
Meteor.
up to me or
This is
not,
just expert awareness on his part. I mean, obviously, Flashback probably getting a little bit of a talking to about that tripwire placement.
They should pause if they have one.
Grabbing these guns at the
They
end
don't
of
have
the
one, I
round is
guess.
so devastating because that's going to only be 2 stingers that Bane and Freeing can afford to buy. A Bulldog for Mako.
Hasbullah trip?
No
Nah.
bolts to speak of other than the neural theft.
That's Titus,
Like,
no?
Got the Rolling Thunder for Stacks. He could send it right here.
Oh, we're all dead.
Rolling Thunder looks to shove them back. Hyunmin able to dip out, Freeing. Looks back through the door. Salvo's now starting to fly. Damage not suffered here on the side of DRX quite just yet, but all 5 players from T1.
Hasbullah trip is crazy,
up
dude.
in halls.
Grab at the orb, and I think this is a good idea. Maybe back off of this, try a different direction. You have made it very readable what you're doing here.
I haven't heard that joke in a while.
In Sands.
What? No one's blind?
Gone down Izu.
Whoa, what are satchels? What? The stingers.
Stem this push coming
The
through.
stinger, wait,
Somehow,
they play
some
better
way,
at a
DRX
disadvantage. Maybe
They
flashback
managed
should
to win
just,
it out.
okay,
They
chill.
can scoop up these weapons. The 2 dead. Minor amounts of cash.
my
Still gonna be a
God.
bit of a weaker buy as they try to push this into overtime.
Is
but
it a
they
type of
are
pause from
persevering,
T1 now?
And that's going to be a timeout called here from T1.
That's a good idea from both teams. DRX there, just knowing that they can bait that.
Wow,
Rolling
that was a
Thunder
big
out,
one.
Just fall back.
That was a big one, because if
T1
Buzz
so
gets that
committed
kill,
to
he
this
might get
A
the
hit.
second on the guy's stairs.
They weren't changing their mind no matter what. Come hell or high water, they were going to try to break through. Buzz goes in all on his own to try to create space. Gets shut down at the point of attack.
Why is flashback always
Rest of the
catching
team
flashback
crumbles
always catching
behind.
strays?
So
I don't know.
DRX
It started
there,
in the chat, that's for
able to
sure.
just
And then I started
get an early
instigating
read
it.
on T1's
But he has been playing
positioning
poorly.
and lock
It
down
started
the
with the
A
fade
site.
eyes on Split.
T1 here.
He kept playing backside and getting fade eyed.
A little bit concerning. We saw this on Haven when they played their very first
Like
time.
without fail.
Where T1 had a lead and fumbled it, sent it into OT. Had another lead in OT, had a 3v1 against Flashback where he was able to clutch out to send it to another.
They're always
set
shoving the
of
blend to
OT
chat. I
rounds.
mean, we're in this together, no?
And then DRX ended up winning that Haven. So T1 looking to avoid that again here on Fracture, a map that has looked much improved.
That trip on this is not
This
okay
is
at
a
a
much
major.
better version
Yeah,
so
I
far.
agree.
I
Well,
need to
dude,
see
I'm
T1
more impressed with. Like, I'm
more
also
active on the map.
equally as
Looks like they're gonna
impressed
try
for
and set up a
Meteor
B
to
crunch.
recognize it and also jump over. He did like a
top, two
weird
down
jump
below.
where it was like a crouch shift jump.
DRX, they're looking to get aggressive out of dish.
Like, no joke, my fat ass would have fucking hit that shit regardless.
They try to go for this. I mean, you see the pings covering that north side. Seems like, yeah, they're going to call for a full
He did
crunch.
silent jump it, yeah.
Solid enough understanding of where T1 is going to be.
All right, this is the.
Down.
Oh, this Visol
gonna be
gets so much.
invested heals.
Wait, the
Here's
Visol
Steel
from
Guard.
Underpass is OP. Holy fuck.
Space given up.
That might be the most
Fire
OP thing I've
cleared
ever
on the
seen.
site. Meteor able to find
You
one.
guys see
Bane
that?
Dead. Over towards that spawn side.
Did I say overpass?
Now set up. Retake needing to get
I
started. Here
just
for Flashback already going to be
throw
taken
it
down
straight at
3v5.
myself.
As DRX desperately try to get this over
What's
into
happening?
overtime. Hyunmin
Underpass.
Down low.
What?
Flash connect. Stack's going to be eliminated. Buzz with the shorty.
But they're actually bringing it back a little
taking
bit.
down
Fake,
Buzz.
fake comeback.
Trade's coming back through, but still the disadvantage here for DRX.
Early half.
Salvo's in
Damn,
some space,
GG.
freeing to try to disrespect
Wow.
the damage.
Nice try,
Pushes
nice try.
forward, but
That
gets
retake was
cut
too
down.
hard because everyone was already fucked.
13-11.
Damn, T1 brought it back,
T1
dude.
Take down DRX.
By the way,
DRX's map pick of Fracture.
DRX's map pick and T1 have never beat DRX.
For this T1
And Buzz
team.
is fucking getting heated.
Unbelievable that they're able to take this
Buzz
map
is
from DRX.
Buzz is feeling
We're on
it.
the horizon. The pressure's got to be mounting.
Buzz is
DRX,
buzzing,
they
dare
have
I say
something
it.
prepped. We're gonna find out, but first the analyst as will break down all the action here from Fracture.
Honestly, that was good. That was a good map. That was a good map. Let's see what YouTube chat is saying. Flashback tossed. See? It's not me, dude. These guys aren't even listening to me, so that means it's... Pause the music. Body shoot again, flashback. Thank you, Jesus. Stacks needs to fire his barber. Oh, got a stray there. Jason, we see your full name, dude. Your haircut's not much better. Okay, why did I say not much better? God damn it. I didn't mean it that way, though. That was an unintentional stray. Again. That was again an unintentional stray. That was an unintentional stray. All right. Meteor was 28 and 15. What is happening out here? Why aren't they snapping? Hey up? Oh shit. Damn, what was the odds there? $34%? Gay Cutie got the lost 250K. If you guys want to add him. And then congratulate Bejins. He won he bet 250K. Look, he said stop it. $38-month sub, by the way. Dude, that's crazy. Dude, how long has it? Usually I would recognize sub names. 38 months? I haven't seen this guy once, dude. Holy how long has it been? I haven't think subs in a while, dude. Oh my god. 38 months is crazy. I have 80 million channel points. This might be one of our richest members. No joke.
First map.
80
now,
million channel points. Tangent
rivalry,
X.
This T1 and DRX rivalry again and again. Do you feel that the victory against Trace Esports gave T1 some clarity? And do you feel that T1 finally gets that victory today?
감독님, DRX 상대로 상당히 좋은 모습을 보여주고 있는 T1인데요. 경기력이 아무래도 트레이스 e스포츠전 이후부터 확 살아난 것 같거든요.
Happy birthday, James. All love. All love.
있어서 도움이 많이 된 것 같은지, 그리고 DRX 상대로 오늘 드디어 승리를 가져갈 것 같다고 생각하시는지 궁금합니다.
네, 일단 트레이스 e스포츠전 때 승리한 거 덕분에 저희가 이제 패승하고 나서 이 흐름을 이어갈 수 있다는 선수들이 믿음이 있기 때문에 다들 자신감 있게 플레이하고 있어서 그런 게 확실히 오늘에도 이어져 있는 것 같고요. DRX가 잘하는 팀이어서 분명히 두 번째 맵도 힘들 것
This is Indigo?
그냥 잘해가지고
Who is
진짜
this?
이겼으면 좋겠습니다.
Yeah, after that win against Trace, we went from 0-1 to 1-1,
This is
and
Autumn.
it really helped us create that winning momentum.
Who's their head
But,
coach?
we can't really keep our guards down because DRX is a strong team, so we really need to keep our heads in the game and stay focused for the second map.
Thank you very much. 감사합니다 and good luck.
I'm sorry. I actually didn't know their
They are a
coach.
strong team indeed, but it just wasn't strong enough for T1. I'm your host, and I'm back here with Kakuka and Mimi. That came down to the wire, but why did you think that it was T1 that closed it out?
I think T1 did a lot of things really well there.
Watch the
DRX
team's
is
reaction
that
to the
is
new
gonna go for a
character.
lot of these
Which
early
team's
forward
reaction?
Plays on defense with the Yoru comp. They were consistently punishing that, getting the first kill over and over again. It was 19-5 in first kills by the end, and then winning in these late round executes.
Yeah, exactly. It's not only the individuals showing, I think that also the macro and the understanding on how to play with your opponent in the map and how to work with the space. How
He's been
to
coaching
react
T1
and
since they
position
traded
against
Curry?
the ultimates. There
Oh.
was a lot of things. It was a very toe-to-toe.
He's been there for a
matchup.
while. That's
It
my
was
bad. Look, I'm not very well informed outside of NA.
T1 deserves the win.
Or
Yeah,
America's.
especially after the start that they had as well, because
Like,
it was all
I guess it
about
depends on the
DRX. We can't
team.
forget how
Because
high
also
price
it's a new year. Everyone has new teams, new coaches, new players.
Yeah, with such a nice
So like I've been following the. It's so hard to follow all the regions. I don't know how the other people do it.
This guy, he's been really good.
I don't know how you can follow the other regions and do anything else. If I had to follow the other regions, I would have to never leave my computer. If all I did was sit on my computer, I could do it. I'm not throwing any shade. I don't know how. Maybe I need to just watch Plat Chat, like,
and also,
just to catch myself up to speed. Make the new cards now? Oh yeah, true.
There's so many other questions, but this play, even with just the classic, is beautiful to see. It wasn't enough though, but it was a good start for them in the map. Actually, at some point, what was it, like 5-6-1?
Yeah, Ben was really good individually, but I did take issue with some of the macro on their defensive side, with oftentimes playing the initiators away from
5
the
minutes?
Yoru on one side of the map, trying to hard anchor. This to me felt like a DRX. It was a little out of sorts and didn't look super
Valorant's new
practiced
tweet players
on
reacting
this
to the new
fraction.
agent.
Yeah,
Okay.
but T1, they had to bounce back, like you said, 6-2 down. There was
5 minutes,
timeouts
predictions
called
up,
as well,
all in.
But eventually, just before the side switch, they found that group.
So this one is actually right after the timeout, and we're going deeper into the round because we want to talk about the proactivity coming from the defense.
Oh, they
on
got the
side of
Valorant handle.
T1.
Yeah, that's
DRX
right.
is playing with the rolling thunder as we see.
I wonder how much they bought this handle for. Before they didn't have it. I wonder how much they paid for the Valorant handle. Or did they get it for free?
So a great movement
Like,
and
this is
understanding
no joke.
that
Whoever
Virtual
owns this
Box
handle
is
could have probably sold it
breaking
for $1
the turn
million.
to just create a lot of chaos and put in question what DRX is doing.
Okay,
Not only that,
let's watch this. Let's watch this sneak peek at the new agent. Your first look of the new agent is during the show match at Valorant Masters. It's a duelist. Oh fuck, that's actually hype. Let's see. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Fuck it. I'm down to just buff the fuck out of this. Well, not because it's a because it's a duelist. I'm down for this agent to just be fucking OP as shit. Wait, let's watch it on YouTube. This quality is terrible. Do they have it on their YouTube channel? Valo Esports? Which channel would it be on? Oh, it is. It is. Thank God.
Much fun.
The button on the video? Oh, wow. Found it myself. Fucking boomer for real.
Yeah? 아니 뭐 이런 스킬이 있다고? Oh my god, I'm gonna have so much fun. 아니 뭐 yeah? 아니 뭐 이런 스킬이 있다고? Who's that?
Excuse me? Excuse me?
우와, 이게 무슨 소리야? 아 예?
아 짜증나.
I got King got his AirPods
I'm
in.
sweating profusely and it's not because of the room.
Hey guys, I'm Zelsus. Hey, I'm Second.
大家好，我是来自 TV 的开。
大家好，我是来自 TV 的峰峰。It's my boy Kiko here and Tarik over here.
Wait, where's the...
Hey, I'm Leaf.
안녕하세요, 버즈와 스택스입니다.
And today we're gonna react to Valorant's new duelist.
Let's go.
Let's begin.
The subtitles. Where's the subtitles? There's subs on the Twitter video?
I thought that the...
Are you fucking kidding me? How does that work? This quality's dog shit. We just watch it without the titles? We don't know what they're saying though. Oh my god. What do we do? Shit quality with titles? Oh.
Now with Termi of DRX. Now Termi, you've mentioned in previous press conferences how nerves did affect the team in the previous matchup. I'm wondering, is that a factor now, especially since it's T1 and this is a team that you're very familiar with?
감독님 지난번 경기 이후에 기자회견에서 선수들의 긴장감에 대해서 좀 얘기를 하셨는데 오늘 선수들이 어느 정도 긴장한 것 같으신가요? 좀 아무래도 익숙한 상대를 만나고 있잖아요.
저번 경기 때 조금 긴장한 모습들이 몇 번 있었어서 오늘은 좀 최대한 편하게 게임을 하자고 했고 사실 1맵 같은 경우는 굉장히 선수들이 지금 뭐 스크림 하듯이 편하게 하고 있고요. 뭐 결과에 상관없이 편하게 하고 있는데 뭐 몇 번의 실수로 인해서 졌다고 생각하기 때문에 그런 거에서는 훨씬 더 많은 발전을 했다고 생각하고 있습니다.
You really talked about coming into today's matchup, how to be comfortable on stage and not feel the jitters. And I don't think there was a lot of nerves that affected how Map 1 played out. They've been playing it really well, and they've been playing their game as we do in scrims. So yeah, going into the second map even, I'm pretty sure that there won't be nerves affecting the result of the game. So I am confident in my players.
Termi, thank you very much for your time and best of luck.
Nice.
And I wonder if they're confident in
Oh.
this comp that they're bringing
Comps
as
are
well.
here.
What do you guys make of this?
Interesting. They're playing the Vice here. They've been very committed
Neon
to the Cypher,
and
pretty much
Yoru?
every map for
What the
DRX,
fuck is
But I
this?
think Vice is incredibly strong right now, especially
They have a
against
more
the
meta
double
comp,
comp.
DRX.
Moving away from the Sova, moving away from the Killjoy into the Fade. Like, they're not gonna have that that much feeling of comfortability when it comes to this. But I want to see if they can actually make it work in every single map, as Mimi was saying,
KJ.
changing so many things.
Yeah,
in such little time.
KJ? Wait, who was running KJ in Challengers? Yeah, they had KJ versus Teho.
Neon Yoru.
They have a
to make
Teo.
it
The KJ
happen.
ult just
So
breaks
excited
it.
to watch him
Or the
play it.
Teo
I
rockets just
cannot
break
wait to see
it.
it as well because
KJ's pretty
for
troll.
DRX, Achilles
But
and Paperton, they have to
They
win
must have a
it if
plan.
they want to make it to playoffs.
Because this is T1's match. Okay, we're gonna watch that video after
They
chat. So the match
absolutely
is
do.
starting.
Can
We
they
don't have time
deliver
right now.
a three
Watch it
map
after.
banger series with Haven, with Meteor on that ISO?
Yeah, why are they playing
Try to
KJ?
close this out, or will T1
But
make
this is
quick work of
strange
them?
because it's
We're about
also
to find out
T1's
as we
map
get
pick.
ready to jump into Pearl.
There are some awesome things going on here from DRX's side coming into this Pearl. You had to know.
T1 are undefeated on Pearl.
This had been the map that they banned.
They must be
when
insane on this
played a
map, but
previous
it's comp
best of three.
somehow.
Coming into the upper semis, you had to know kind of what you were coming up against.
Reds, they're already
as you got to
closed.
see
They're already done.
T1
You
run
missed
all
it.
over G2 in the lower finals on this map. It's very execute heavy. A lot of the things that they're going to do.
I just bet then they show that
based
stat.
off that Neon Yoru combo. Hyunmin though, taking a lot of damage.
They continue to swing.
What?
Just playing forward. It's
Well,
gonna
I
be
guess that's.
absolutely
I guess it doesn't
devastating.
matter if they have the tail rockets when you can do that.
3 kills found. Fast tracking.
If you
That's intentional
outskill
drift on
them,
this map.
you
You're
don't
going up
have to
against double
out
duelists. Not something
comp them.
that you want to be going through.
I guess.
Flashback is
Not
leading the
really
ball
true.
here. For he and Mako.
Ah, actually, that's true.
Only
I
one
think it's
option,
true.
of course, here, and that's to fight their way out. For the moment, getting ready to join back in, but everyone from T1 clustered up here.
This is big. If
Around
T1
the
win this
spike, around the
pistol, or
box.
probably
Well,
when.
one Mako
When they win this pistol, because their momentum's
headshot.
already high.
knocks out Stacks. Pop flash going to be dodged, but as they all swing back
Also, I
together,
would say, like,
Mako hits the floor.
dude, the time
flashback,
between maps
low
is
on
so
HP.
fast. The
Get
players,
whittled away out of Sylvan, collects
players
two,
probably
and
have
T1
max 10 minutes
take the
after
lead
the
in
map's
pistols,
over.
Take the lead on Pearl.
Izu's been so good these last couple of days,
I mean,
man. He has really been on point.
They obviously would need things to fill it between, but I
Not
almost feel
slowing
like
down here at all on Pearl. Disgusting.
I wouldn't hate a
Just
little
holds
bit
it
more
down.
time between
They
the
walk
maps,
right into it. They line up for him.
but I don't know why.
Nice shot by Mako, but
It just started so fast, but maybe that's just
damage
me.
was already done. I mean, this is going to be really tough if somebody like Izu just goes on a tear on this Yoru on this map. Obviously, on this attacker side,
Good
of the
for
Vice,
better
it's
for
gonna be a
players,
little
worse for
harder to
viewers.
find some of that impact
I think it's worse
to
for the
slow down
players.
Those double duelists.
They probably want
That's
more
something
time
that
in
DRX
between
really is going to have to be aware
to
of.
prepare and get ready for the next game.
Should know that the rest of the team is going to be behind this, just given that they have no money, no economy. Maybe let it try to slow up. It's going to be disrespectful.
Like, not
Push
too much
forward,
time, but
Sylvan
at
will
least like
find
a little
another
bit of
meteor.
time.
Out of the
What
flank,
the
Mo's
fuck?
down 3. Pushes back up through the smoke. and
Well,
even
he's coming up on his
finds
KJ
the
ult,
fourth,
but
despite
yeah,
being
that's
low on
it.
health. Flawless anti-eco from T1.
They're just so ready for this. Get a little bit of contact, fall back behind the site, let Meteor swing in and do what he was doing on Fracture, knock people down from the sides. Nice hold there from Sylvan, gets out with just a lick of health left.
Is there a players
Meteor,
association in
full
Valorant?
flash on the third while he was full flashed
I know
out.
League has one. I know CS has
Get
one.
the fourth in there as well. So you're going to be carrying over
There is.
all of those guns, a couple Bulldogs, an Outlaw, Guardian. Full armors, though, having to be bought up by DRX, having to buy down to a Guardian because of that Outlaw being in play.
No?
That drone, I don't think got the... Ooh, nice shot by
Wow.
Gunman. What a swing.
Yeah, just
It's
swing
hard
down,
'cause he
give
had
one
to
the
move
headshot,
so
easy
much to
from
dodge
the
the
floor.
drone.
Outlaw now lost.
And he
Solid advantage.
scopes.
They were looking for early aggression. We're DRX, and they found it, and they
They have decent guns in this bonus.
bested it.
Meteor's repositioned already. Looks like Buzz being called across the map. Try to join in, perhaps. The Meteor just with a Spectre here. Odds certainly are stacked against him. Gets himself tucked here alongside the screen. Nano at the ready. That's going to be cleared out of the smoke. Looks for the push up, but ends
Nice
up
try.
getting fully flashed out.
The stream is stuttering, yeah, a little bit, randomly.
Site now opened up rotation at the beginning here for T1. Buzz on the swing. Just trying to find a timing, but ends up getting cut down and makes things harder for the two remaining players.
Are there
here
any
on the
drops?
squad.
There are drops, yes. I think until, I don't know when.
Try to find some value
But
now.
like 80% of the event is for a
Sylvan's gonna
title.
go on a
The title is,
That Vice Wall
what does the title say?
there in his face. Make things even more difficult.
Crispy
Nice shot
title.
by Stacks.
And then after that, it's something else, I think. I forget what it was.
There's a lot more of that, though. Pushes out here. Onto that
Oh, for the
walkway.
grand
It's
finals,
Bane
it's just a
over
spray.
long. Ends up falling down, and Mako. Solid one
But
tap.
drops should be enabled
Puts
here.
down Sylvan. DRX
I think you probably get it after 30 minutes of watching, so most of you probably already have it.
Lose out on one player.
Yeah, this is a really nice round for DRX. And now I'm going to be curious to see if they're going to start putting a lot more pressure
That was
towards the
big
B
for
side of the
DRX,
map.
saved a lot of
It's
money.
a lot harder for a solo Killjoy to lock this site down than a Vice. So if I'm DRX, I'm going to test
shot.
Meteor on that site. I know he's been good today. I know he's been fired up. But just in terms of util that's going to be available to slow down B executes, I think it's a really good option, especially before T1 is able to get into an operator, potentially.
When I get to
We'll
Bangkok,
see
can I hit
Meteor
that lady
grab those from
screaming
time to
bands?
time.
If I notice it when I'm there,
Now, DRX
I'll ask them
showing
to
a little bit of
ask her
presence,
to be
making sure that
a little
that angle
more,
where
what's the word,
earlier
considerate.
is cleared. But look at this setup.
Oh, Hyunmin gonna try to go for the grab here. Relay bolt gonna be sent out. They back off the angle though, and Bane. Low down Buzz,
That's
each at the
tough.
same time, just taking some added fire woven into the back lines. Puts him to 16. Once again, solid advantage for
That's
DRX. Off the top of the round, once again, start cutting their way across towards B.
Love this.
The stream is skipping, dude. Are you guys seeing
Already
that? It's
drawn
throwing
out
me off.
a lot of players. TP's trying to make
Randomly
its way
skipping.
over
I'm gonna do this.
a
Hold
little
on.
bit further to help the rotations, but Meteor's going to be
Probably
under
too
a
far
lot
forward.
of pressure. There's a little bit of util, has the one nano there and one at the back. Get the first one baited out.
Oh, I like that. Oh, the fade dodge left him.
his own mana, but here's a swing on
Wow,
the wall,
Sylvan.
Silva
Oh,
there.
I saved him, but he got spammed.
Provides some cover.
Form?
Hyunmin, but still end up losing on Meteor. Izu catching a glimpse there
I
for
know he's
Free Fall,
here.
but cannot
Oh,
find
he has a
the kill.
timing.
Bane staying alive.
Wow.
Mako not ready for it. As they all get massacred, freeing just now arriving.
Damn,
players
he was
both
just like
angles.
2 seconds late.
Spike not planted. Needs to clear it all out.
Damn, he actually had
Can't
a
find
small
one.
chance there
Sylvan,
too.
big round from
Oh.
him. Gets 3. It's T1.
Yeah, Sylvan turned up, saved
Maintain
his
the lead,
teammate, and then
maintain
I don't know where he got the other guy,
Meteor
but
buys just enough time here. Disrespects his own nano. It's a great opening pick for the
spam
side
there.
of DRX. Flashback
Sylvan
finds that kill
there.
on the Meteor off the back of the fade.
Let's see, and then he got the third.
But then Izu with 16 health.
Bane
Best
kind of
Mako
fucked
in
up too.
holes. And that was the angle that DRX really needed to
Where's
break open
Carpe?
if they were going to get through onto that
Probably
site.
crying, yeah.
Because T1 was
He
rushing
lost his
to
last
flood
chance.
through to deny
They
the
gave him one
plan.
last chance. He fucked it up.
Because Izu wins that battle, they're able to do so. Let's see what
Who's Carpe? It's not who's Carpe. It's how's Carpe. Not good.
does have his ult though. Could send that through. You can see Meteor playing way further back, anticipating this ult coming in. Doesn't want to deal with any of this. Does pop both nanos. Gunman's going to be very aware
Free
of that.
sight.
Sees a glimpse there of Meteor. Sylvan, however, also reinforcing that spot, but will be forced away by the salvos for the moment.
That was ballsy, low key or nah?
Hyunmin
Did you know that second smoke was clear?
set up, pushing forward, maybe about to make contact here.
Wait,
Against two
they have
players.
Astro Wall, so they have to play
Want
up.
to go for the peak. Needs to try to see if he can get somebody swinging.
He's walling off long.
Cosmic Divide at the ready here for T1.
The spot by Hunmin is good,
Push coming in.
especially with a
Finds the
stinger.
first stacks to fall. Bit of damage.
Oh,
on
the
Izu.
flash?
Timing's gonna be
You don't
fine.
use
Izu
classic?
swings in before
The flash that
connects.
close is crazy, brother.
Just a glimpse. That's more than enough. Bane.
Wow, what a Chad.
With the Cosmic Divide, finding one, trading.
Durka.
There's the fake out.
Wow,
Pushing
the
smoke.
clone helped
Izu
him. The
collecting
clone helped
another.
him.
2v2, top of the spike. The time getting away from them here.
Time is solo. Rockets, it's
Catching
over.
a glimpse there
It's
for a
over.
brief moment. Tucks back through halls. Sends out the salvos, delaying.
You save your gun, they're
ensuring
broke.
their demise.
You shouldn't
Look to
die.
escape, cannot.
The attackers shouldn't die. They're so
Izu.
broke.
DRX fight back. Only one
Alright,
player
though.
surviving. Cash not in the greatest spot, but they keep it close.
They're doing good to get these round wins. And this is exactly what I'm hoping
Hey,
to see
man,
a bit
was
more
good.
of from DRX. Punish the lack of defense that T1 is going to be able to set up on that B site. Obviously, you have the dimensional drift. It makes it a lot
Okay,
easier
we have
to
a
get that
game.
info. T1 there has to
T1
play
are
retake
broke
pretty
now.
much the whole way. Izu there with a really nice fake out.
What?
Got him a free kill on the back hall site, but now you're like you were talking about. Money's getting a little bit
When the
desperate
Sentinels
for
play,
both
I don't know.
sides.
The schedule doesn't have them
T1
right
gonna
now.
invest
Still trying to
little
figure
bit
that out
this round,
myself.
but not much. Trying to save up for a future expenditure. It's going to be the Armageddon for freeing. Let's see how they want to use that. Gunman's going to tuck in the corner. A lot of spam coming through.
There.
With those classics.
Continuing in the blink of an eye. For the moment, can have 4 players there from T1. Izu pushed forward, does have that gate crash just outside of sewer.
Not ready yet.
Look at all that util. Killjoy slotted over to A now, anticipating that this might be the tendency of DRX. They've gone B a couple times. Thinking about trying something different.
No.
How well can you dodge this Armageddon?
What is Meteor has a bulldog.
Green wants to use it.
Dart. Oh wow, what a dart, dude! What a dart! Oh, Meteor got scanned. He got scanned and spammed.
The pop flash here into the back.
Dax?
Does not find it. Sacks, however, with a nice headshot, puts down the enemy Yoru.
Good
Looking to
lurk.
collect the weapon,
Oh,
but
he's
now
in.
flashback here on the flank. Can't
Died.
quite find that kill, but Mako will. Turn sights to Art.
Nice try.
DRX will tie things up at 3-3.
Oh, I'm gonna throw my food out, chat. 1 sec.
Yeah, the ultimates invested here. Kind of take that as T1. And you're on a weaker buy. There's the operator. I think it's going to be going into Izu's hands. For the side of T1, we'll see what they want to do with that. You got a couple players that can absolutely pop off with that sniper rifle. The combo there, the nightfall, the pings reveal the presence of the players, and they just swarm in, start knocking them down. Oh, got one through the smoke there even. Nicely done by DRX.
Real funny, real funny.
Able to stabilize that economy a little bit now.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Even though
all in here,
Sen lost 13-1 on Bind, it was closer than it seemed.
they can turn this half around.
Been saying.
They're gonna slot over a couple extra players, Buzz and Sylvan.
Why'd I throw my food?
out Meteor
Well, I
a bit on
ate
this
all the
B
things
side.
that I
Stacks
liked.
already
There's just a
rotating
lot of
over as
rice
well.
and like lettuce.
Got a decent
and
read that this is gonna
a
be
little
a
bit
big hit.
of
Armageddon though.
what is it?
Force Buzz out.
Pasta? Mac salad?
Jumps him back, disconnects over towards Stacks. Next 3 rounds, gets himself up top here as quickly as possible. Meteor gonna take it out, but Buzz go ahead and equalize. Gentleman will fall, goes for the re-peek though. Freeing kind of losing the
Buzz.
Buzz. No, Buzz comes away with another.
Winnable.
3 kills for
1v2.
him, but now just down to Izu.
You are divided.
Cosmic Divide even going to be invested here.
Damn, that's annoying.
Thinking about it, waiting.
Did he
what
ult?
to go for. Timing here, perhaps.
Did he ult and put a TP
No balls,
heaven?
nothing
Chat?
spotted.
He's saving?
Looks like it might just be a quick exit, maybe one more peek down below. Into the gate crash to
I would
save
have.
this operator.
I was saying to
This
put a
T1 does not
TP
have the
heaven,
cash behind
pop his
themselves
ult,
another.
see where they're at, and then if he can get a pick from long,
Certainly not much he can
'cause
do at
he
this
finds
point.
them
so just
both
gonna
back
TP
hall.
out,
but that's like hindsight because I
Really?
knew where they were.
really well done by DRX. Able to use that.
I would have
Armageddon
liked to see the
clear
ult
back
with a
halls
TP heaven,
to get
but
Hyunmin
I
in
don't
there
know.
safely. Gets a kill along the way. Buzz does his damnedest to re-clear that space.
It's kind of hard.
He swings in
Also,
there, finds 3.
Yeah.
Almost breaks things open for T1 on that Neon.
You can waste the op and the
Instead,
ult. Yeah, it's a big investment. That's true.
DRX
It is a
finding
big
a
investment.
fourth round.
They're also broke.
They need to string rounds together here on this attacker side.
Probably smarter to not
This T1
try to
comp
hero.
very much built for their attacker side. We'll get to that when we get there. A lot of ults to think about as T1 as well. Kind of curious. This might be the moment for a timeout.
Wow.
Try to dial up one of those tricky plays that they've got in the back pocket. Can catch you out. You can grab a Hunter's
That was
Fury.
nice.
Have the overdrive in play as well. Lockdown is there, but with Tejo in play, you know,
Yeah.
it's there to bait out salvos.
Pretty quickly nullified. Which does lend to quandary, let's say. If you want to
And
continuing
Jersey,
to use
chill,
the Killjoy here
chill.
instead of that Vice, which Meteor looked very good on Fracture.
Sure.
Because you know that Freeing, he's not going to play something different.
Yeah.
Where's my sub count?
I mean, in my
Oh,
mind,
it's not on that screen.
it's probably just a little bit more of an attacker-sided methodology in a way, because you do have those nanos for post-plant. I mean, obviously, yeah, you could argue the Razor Vines, and I tend to agree with you. I'm kind of grasping at straws to really sort of put together a better theory. But maybe I think for Meteor, though, in general, like when he's at his best is when he's able to play off of the info utility with the Cypher, with the Killjoy.
Hey guys, Sen
though
Fran here from
did
NA.
look
I was
very
just
good on
wondering
the
when
Vice
Sentinels
finally.
played today. I checked
I
VLR
think,
for their match
you know,
time and I
generally
couldn't seem
he's
to
more
find out
well
when the
known for
game
his Killjoy
starts.
Cypher
Is this a
play.
glitch or is VLR just biased
Gonna
against
lean
Sen,
a
or
little
is the
bit
event
more
already
to that
over
comfort
and
as
Sen
well.
did Sen already win? I wouldn't be
Yeah,
surprised.
certainly
They're the
when
best team in the
you're going
world.
against a Tejo.
Maybe they are celebrating on the private
Well,
jet. Rob got them.
DRX in the lead. 3 rounds consecutively here for them, T1.
I refuse to believe a human typed that.
attempt.
That was definitely AI work. Might be
had still
DeepSeek,
that
might be
operator
ChatGPT.
recovered.
Don't know.
In hand. Quick little fake TP out. Izu just staying tucked here for the moment. Plethora of ultimates available. Buzz as well with that overdrive. Could absolutely start tearing people limb from
Eco
limb.
for T1. They have an op. Where's your at? Wrong site.
Be under a little pressure.
It's over.
Just a one and done position, but stealth drone there. Meteor tries to play ahead of it. Can't find the
that
shot.
timing does get suppressed.
Uh-oh.
Forced back away. The Nano gets cleared out.
It's a stall.
Got a great read on this as T1. If you can gum them up right at the choke point, Stax might be able to hit a great Hunter's Fury.
Third set up. Hyunmin TP's forward, gets himself here onto the side, sprays down into the smoke, but it's going to be Meteor who comes out on top. Buzz now, the overdrive in play.
Oh.
Pitch coming through from Art. Mako able to find one. Buzz falls down.
Tail Rockets, Tail Rockets. KJO's dead. KJO's dead.
Smattering of damage. Cannot find that kill. Lockdown going to be destroyed, of course, quickly nullified.
It appears they don't have a counter to the Rockets.
All
Who would have thought?
Save the salvos for that. 3v4. Needed to find value, and value has been found. Mako going to be taken down.
Izu.
Izu gets a second.
Whoa!
Escapes into the dimensional drift. Narrowly escaping, just trying to buy some time as Meteor with that Vandal. Let's try to prevent this spike plan. 7 seconds remaining. Flashback, finding Meteor. Rotates around towards backside. Izu finds the monstrous Red Bull clutches Izu.
Wow.
Moment over moment.
Wow.
Makes every correct call.
Wow.
And ties it at 4-4.
And by the slimmest of margins with the timing on the dimensional drift, he's able to get out. This looked so good for DRX. I loved the patience, trying to wait out those ultimates.
Wow.
Trying to get T1.
And then he popped his
bad
ults.
Positions, and it works.
What a round by Izu.
But then Izu shows up.
That's gold. That's gold.
Knocks a couple down.
That's some goat shit. I got chills.
Dimensional drifts hell out of there, and then comes through with a crazy clutch.
Flashback whiff? Did he? I didn't see the replay
Izu
whiff.
has been
Did he really?
absolutely electric.
Fuck, I didn't see his whiff. I gotta see it. Oh my god, did he? Fuck.
Seeing the operator has to just
Was he the
back
guy that
away.
whiffed on him while he was popping his
Can't
ults?
try to lurk forward on that angle anymore.
Was he the guy that whiffed back sight?
You're struggling to find
Oh my
information on
god.
right now is
Did he?
DRX.
Did he?
Haven't seen much on the
Oh,
map,
it does
but they're
sound
gonna
like
use the
did he.
dimensional drift instead to make sure that they can figure this out. Backpedal from Stax and Meteor on site.
One, Hyunmin just trying.
No Diddy, he whiffed. No Diddy, he whiffed.
Gets himself tucked away at dugout. Meteor forward
Oh,
into the
nice
smoke,
try, dude.
freeing, pushes
It's
up,
actually
is able to
fucked.
find him. Buzz trying to rotate around.
Oh, the
Flashback, so able to
stun.
find him, but it's not quite ready for Sylvan.
Wow.
Stacks
They're,
swinging in towards Secret.
yeah, they're
Hyunmin
too
gonna be taken down.
aggressive in the pit.
3v3, the
alone.
wide
They're
swing,
giving it to
Stacks.
Stacks.
Wise to it.
He's
Cuts
literally
out Bane,
salsa
freeing
dancing with them the way he's moving.
6 HP.
No rockets for
Now on the
25. They
shoulders of
have
Mako,
suck on
and they're
bomb.
Still 23 seconds away from those salvos.
Oh, this is tough.
Couple flashes to push this angle.
Grab well, but it's
They
being
missed the
blocked.
suck.
They're just holding for the defuse.
Oh, he's
The
being
swing
blocked.
out, Freeing will be
Wow.
good for one, but cannot bail
Wow,
him out.
T1 are
T1
looking
will
vicious.
get the defuse. Will get the operator off the floor, and they will get themselves back into the lead.
Stop it, please.
Stax
We're
does
begging
such
you.
a nice job in this round.
Lady and
Holding the
crowd.
back lines.
We hear you. We hear you. We know you want us to hear you. This is me acknowledging your existence and the rest of the chat acknowledging you. But we need you to be considerate of the rest of the people watching the match. And please
Really nice job holding the line.
keep the screaming to a minimum
Sylvan, a
from the bottom of
fantastic
my
round for him
heart.
as well. Great awareness on the map.
I respect you
Seems like the comms
and I want the
starting to
best
come
for
through
you.
T1.
So please work with me on this and stop
A little bit better,
screaming.
and you can see the frustration
Wit
from
loved, comma Tarik. No, I'm not trolling. I'm dead ass.
really starting to feel that pressure. Obviously, this is a team that came out of the region at #1. They beat this team across the stage from them to get here.
Sent them to the lowers, met them in the grand finals, beat them again there. 7 times these teams have clashed, yes.
He's reading a
Couple of
ChatGPT
those
script.
off-season tournaments, best of ones. How much do you want to count that? Kind of up to you, but it's always gone the way of DRX. T1 look to change that here today.
Well, and I think this just goes to show that
Bro,
T1
these
put
teams
this
have like
team
4
together
coaches,
because
by
it
the
has
way.
experience,
Dude, I'm pretty
because
sure
it
T1
that
has literally
ability to
4
get you
coaches.
deeper into tournaments, and we've already seen it a little bit in Pacific.
They have a head
We might
coach
be seeing it
and
here
2 other
again today.
coaches.
And to think about how important this would be to this T1 organization to be the first time that they've made it to playoffs at an international event.
How many does DRX
But
have?
also, after having just brought Sylvan
DRX
back
also
into
has
the
a head
vault,
coach and 2 coaches. It's literally a 3v3 with the support
their
staff.
playoff run and kickoff was gone for their opening match. They plug him back in, and so far this series, he has been fantastic.
Oh, this is
26 assists on that fracture
I said
map.
3.
On that
Oh, I said
Brimstone.
4?
And right now,
No, I was counting their manager. It's 3
in the
coaches,
second
though.
fragging position, just 1 kill behind Izu.
See if Izu can find the early pick.
This is the classic off angle that we always see lately.
DRX. Spike here as well, though.
He's dead.
He can't TP out.
Escape.
He needed. Oh, that's
Get away.
tough.
Great
That's
little trap
tough.
set up there from DRX.
He needs to, in his mind, already have it prepared. If they Teho drone, ITP.
Quick to shift positions.
He needs to have it in his mind, but it's hard.
up for
It's
this
so
weaker
hard.
buy,
It's so
too.
split second.
They
Because if
can
that guy pops
somehow
it,
get a plant down on
Yeah.
B, it is going to be so
I think that's
difficult
the
for T1
fix
to
for
root
that.
this out
Just the
without a
second I
really
hear
good
Teho drone
plan.
TP.
Is that Armageddon again?
Yep,
Sylvan.
there's the Armageddon trying to force it forward.
Burka.
Pushing up into the smoke. Baited by the fake out.
Rockets,
Prowler, the haunt as well.
util
Looking to
dump,
try to
he's
flush
dead.
him out. Eventually they will
Wow,
be able to do
nice
so.
buzz.
Able to hold
Good
for one.
reposition.
Slides back across.
They heard him.
Relocates, but position has decently been
Oh, wait, he only got one there? Kind of nice angle on the box, though. He distracted for his entire team. Wait, the box angle.
So you might have trapped
Crouched?
Izu, but you're trapped in here with me.
Damn.
With Meteor.
It's a deep-ass angle.
And they just get shoved into the wood chipper.
This is absolutely bonkers stuff. DRX has a great execute here. They get the early pick. They smother Sylvan out with a combo of utility.
Yeah,
The
that
Salvos
Hunman kill was
to force
big.
him out of that
Buzz won them
position,
this round.
and Buzz just
Like the rotate
immediately
being there was big,
reclears that,
but
retakes
Buzz
that space.
killing him
That's such heads up play
opened up
from
the
Buzz.
side for his
That's
team,
something
and he
that
created a
Vitality
distraction
does quite well
on
as
the
well.
side.
So I think Buzz might have had that in the back of his mind. Gives DRX fits.
Oh.
You know, they think they've got that angle cleared, and if you can get there without them knowing, they're not going to recheck it. Very heads-up play from Buzz.
Looking for the check. Prowler again going to be cleared out.
You guys
heard that shorty. They should know that there's an operator behind it.
You want to walk through this all the way?
Well, you say that, but Buzz usually has one as well, so.
Very true. Go either way.
Uh-oh. Wow. I like what he did, but he went out too
3-1
far.
backs. Bane on the floor. Izu gone. Still,
Wow, they're
Jewel is
working
here.
both
Available for
sides at the
71,
same
but now as long
time.
as Lonesome here on this
Kind of
side
cool.
and Relay
From
Ball not gonna be
DRX.
fast enough, freeing
Two guys
speed
contact
quicker.
A main and two guys pop out B.
Breaks things open here on B. The spike still being ushered
I
across.
fuck
Meteor
with it. I fuck with that. I fuck with that heavy.
keeping it quiet here for now. He and Stax slowly creeping forward, encroaching on this position. Two players here at back hall. Two players
jiggles.
pushing up from long.
Hyunmin.
The first to fall. Meteor able to find
Oh,
one. Stax.
Hyunmin.
It's
Oh,
gonna
God.
Get open. This is round.
He's kind of fucking up today,
Once
right?
again, looks to get away from T1. Flashback now.
Rip and tear.
Has to do it all. 13 seconds remaining. Meteor stuck in position. Shock dart lobbed in. Plan
Wow,
comes through, but
Stax's
Stax
timing on his
just
peak
swings
is
out.
literally
3
perfect.
HP, no
Dude,
problem.
I would even argue, like,
T1
it's
will
better
move
to
up
peek him
7-4.
the second he planted, because his gun doesn't come out for even longer. If it's like mid-plant, he can take out his gun right away. You guys know what I'm saying? Like, after you plant, there's like a longer buffer on taking out your gun. Compared to like while you're planting, you can just skip right away.
Without anybody on T1 being the wiser.
It's like,
So
it was the
then
perfect moment as
Spike
he
gets
planted
picked
and the
up by
buffer's
Mako after He
max.
gets the trade onto Izu. They book it back over to the B site, but it's a great read from Meteor and Stax. They're able to get there just in time before the spike arrives.
This
and
is
shut
a
couple
DRX
players
round
down.
all day.
Freeing does a great job breaking this open.
Not gonna lie, they
But then they're
fucking
just
cost.
not quite ready. The timing
bad
is just
news,
a little
Bears.
bit faster than they anticipated. Fantastic calling from Stax here. Great recognition. I know Buzz is, okay, yeah.
Upset at first into elation. This is
Nice.
how we go into the last round of the half. DRX looking to try to get themselves into a 7-5 position. Glass cannon.
T1 looking good. Uh-oh. Oh, he saw him. They saw each other.
Players
Oh my
turn
god, that's
H4.
awkward.
Izu tucking back behind the screens, eating the immense amount of damage that's going to force him to go ahead and take.
Does
that
Izu go
game
through?
crash Across, but he's still nearby.
He's going through.
They might suspect that he's a little bit further off than he is. We'll have to just wait and see for now. Clutch is getting ready to pop through.
What the fuck is happening out here? Oh!
Go flying. Bane, the first to fall, to push it to the
Where's
Sylvan? Able to
Sylvan?
find another.
They see your barrel, brother. They see your fucking barrel. They see the tip.
Behind Izu, Meteor, someone's going to be taken down, but Buzz still
Ooh.
here. Still fragging. Still fighting kills.
Holy fuck.
Stax dives
Holy
in.
fuck. Wait,
To get the
wait.
finisher.
T1 handled that so well. I like how they spammed Yuta through the wall. They legit spammed Yuta through the wall, swarmed, and bought time for
Odds were
rotate.
insane, but we're gonna take a
Oh
short
wait,
break,
Sylvan did a
guys.
nice play
Another
here.
half of Pearl coming up.
Sylvan did a nice play there. That was well handled. They didn't even like get out. Damn. A4 T1 are looking fucking good. They're only getting better. They're only getting better. Watch a Twitter video? No, we're gonna watch it after the map because it's a 2-minute video, so we won't have time to finish it. We'll just chill for now. We'll just process that half we just saw. The EZU clutch type the rounds, yeah. The 1v2 4K was insane. 1v2 4K. Is the loser out of the tourney? Yeah, winner goes through, loser's out. That flashback whip just snowballed the half for T1. I honestly didn't see it, but I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's not good. He's had a poor event, unfortunately. Memes aside. All right.
Composition change up from
Here we go.
DRX. A lot of what T1 likes to do on this side of the map is do things like throw up the fast lane, set up that to cover where the TP is actually landing so that EZU
I'm stop playing flashback, man. I'm sure you've had some bad events
and
too.
they'll
I
do
play good
things
on every
like
event.
double swing
Every
hogs
event
from
I've competed in,
both
I've played
sides.
good.
They'll run to the other side. They'll use smokes to cut off
It's the bystanders,
entries
though. I don't
from
care about what
lake
other people think, you know?
and from heaven, and then they'll smother you out of hall.
Perfect
Stuff
player.
like that is what T1
That's why I
can do
always
here.
be shit.
But if you have that Vice wall, if you have that Vice utility to slow it down to prevent it from really finding that coordination and that speed that T1's going to want to play at, this could be a good half for DRX, and it has to be if they're going to keep their tournament lives alive.
I know. Did I play bad at China? Which event? Bro, you probably found my worst event at my fucking VLR.
From DRX
VLR is crazy.
trying to hold this back.
HLTV.
Meteor waiting
All
for
right, big
late
pistol,
later
mainly for
Silver
DRX.
facing
Well, for
forward,
both teams.
seeing
Do you want to
the
close it
turret
out?
here for
DRX to bring it
moment.
back.
Not go far enough. Actually identify that.
Wow, I like that. They split the site in half and crunched the back with the Euro TP and the Neon. Wait, that's a sick execute. These teams are sick. They got 3 coaches, bro. Of course they have the best strats.
Minor delays there from the Salvos.
They literally have 3 coaches on both teams.
Stack sticks it. Bring down to 41. Meteor unable to find the shot there. Flashback, however, going to be taking down Sylvan as he tries to get himself over in towards that connector.
What's happening?
Stack's firing back for 1. Buzz now going to be taking down the Hall's position. A little bit weaker.
Wow, the
but
frenzy's
line of
perfect,
Izu.
dude.
Mows him down with the frenzy. Flashback swoops
Easy
in
one
as
in
he
the round
finds that
again.
one, but now finds himself in
Easy
a
one in the
1v2.
round again. It's impossible. This is an impossible clutch, I'll say it.
Both positions. Gets up over top here of the screen.
Ew.
Has to tuck back. Which is 18 HP. It has to be clean. It has to be 1 taps. You got Meteor on the opposite side.
Wait.
Safe here on the corner. Gets off here.
Has a stick it now.
Is trying to bait him
Oh,
forward.
God,
Goes for the stick. Meteor
flashback.
tries to run him down and will.
Dude, why did you peek so early? Stick it for longer. Let him run up a little bit. When he's in the open, you peek. It's okay. It's hindsight. But he peeks so early. Like, he can tuck behind the wall, keep defusing. And when he's actually running up in the open,
In this round at the beginning, they
hindsight.
understand the
I think that's what he tried to do. He
tendencies
just did it
of
too
this T1
soon.
team on this map. They've done their
Yeah, I'm
study,
being a
they've
dick
done their
now.
prep.
Enough out of me.
They're playing for retake on B. If it's going to be that B hit.
Vamos!
It's only a matter of time.
Vamos.
When Stack starts famosing, you better
Oh,
run for the damn
shit.
hills.
Oh, shit.
But DRX, man, good reads, but the execution just isn't there. T1 is just out-fragging him in some of these moments. Speaking of...
Meteor looking
Oof.
for more and is able to find a 2nd kill.
Anyone else?
And that's just the one ghost behind. Everybody else has got firepower. Everybody else has got rifles. Bane can make this a little bit more costly. It's good for 1. This Vandal
Might be over.
Bulldog all look to be carried forward. A splashback. Come away with another elimination. Sylvan timing. No, it's going to be Buzz over towards Secret.
This will be the first
To finish the
time
job. To have a bit
in
of
history that T1 beat DRX. It's currently 7-0
T1 get up
for
to double
DRX.
digits. here at their bonus.
I mean, they're just so confident right now as T1. So clean.
The teabag is crazy, yeah.
Everything is clicking for them. Coordination starting to be much better than we've seen all year. And this DRX squad may be crumbling after such a good start to the year. Finally able to lift that Pacific trophy. You could see what it meant to those players, but here T1.
It took DRX players to beat DRX. That's crazy. Yeah, I guess that stat is a little misleading, right? Because it's the orgs. But that's actually true. It's just the DRX players beating DRX.
He's back. Meteor trying to maintain full control up mid. The rest of his team gonna go on a walkabout. Meteor's in trouble. He just got spotted by that Prowler.
Destroyed.
Frink finding a nice
Tough.
one. Meteor going to be taken down.
Good catch. Wait, he fake clones.
Whittled away at down to 45. Still looking for a timing. Still finding it.
We
for
fake
2
clones.
kills. Ow. Kevin and Frink both going to be dead.
Oh my god, how's that not a
Still able to
headshot?
stabilize for that one.
Wait, we didn't see it, but I'm
Buzz
pretty sure he
swings the
fake
corner.
clones.
And suddenly the
They
player
have to replay
advantage
that.
right back into the hands of T1.
Spike planted.
Just the confidence to swing there. Unbelievable.
I'm pretty sure he
The
fake
bonus
cloned.
conversion from here would be absolutely back-breaking for DRX. They need to somehow bring this back into their favor, but I'm not sure how you do so. Stax is already out at long. He's got a Hunter's Fury online. Reveal on the 2.
Wow.
Buzz holds the line.
GG, GG.
Shuts down his former
That's looking
teammate, his
Jover.
former IGL. And that sends Bane packing. Desperately trying to hold on to this weapon. Buzz on the hunt, sprinting forward.
Who play next? G2?
Looking for the kill. Don't think he'll find it.
Who's G2 play again?
Sylvan just might, but either way, T1.
Liquid. Those sons of
11 to
bitches.
4. Damn
Wait,
near
it would have been
everything
G2
robbed
Sen
away from
if the
DRX.
draws worked the same way. Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. Fake clone. Fake clone. Fake clone.
Fake clone play.
Fake
He walked right
clone.
past the Vice
Fake
utility.
clone.
That is unbelievable, Izu. That's why they didn't
He
expect
got
him in that corner.
2. He got 2.
Absolutely.
Oh my god.
Just 9,000 IQ there from Izu. What a play.
Oh my god.
I mean, T1
oh
has
my
got
god.
everything going for them.
Oh my god.
And they're still coming
it's
up
the
with
same round that
strats and
Durka did it
ideas
on
like
too.
that.
It's bonus.
And it's going to bring out a timeout.
I'm pretty sure
from
Burka on
DRX.
Haven. Burka on Haven did it. They were. I think it was bonus rounds, right? I think it was 2-0 as
What is
well.
the call made?
I said Burka.
Do you force? Try to stop T1 from getting up to that map point. Do you go for the weaker buy, ensure that you have money, then try to start a massive 8-round streak to get into overtime, something that you could not do on that first map of Fracture.
Watch me whiff. Watch me whiff.
It's hard to imagine a world where that happens. Absolutely, the players on DRX are capable, but it's going to come down to a lot of things because they're getting beat up on a lot of different aspects. You know, on Fracture, they were constantly playing with a man down. They lost so many of those first bloods. Here on Pearl, frankly, they were doing a decent job of getting those first bloods and then just getting outgunned in odd man situations where they had the advantage. It's like everything they've tried just has run into a brick wall because this T1 team showed up today and showed that they
Will they
have
be out
that
if they lose
veteran
this?
presence.
Yes.
They have that big stage experience. They have
Looks like
that
they're
playoff
saving to
experience.
bring it back from 12.
Stacks and Buzz in particular.
Damn. They're going to go for the
Meteor as well, of
12-4
course.
comeback. They did not force.
So there is potentially sort of an experience factor.
I don't know. T1 are looking well-oiled. I'm not going to lie.
Checking things out.
They are looking well-oiled.
Dimensional drift. Alone in the halls is flashback. Meteor.
Seems
on
like
alert,
win factor
finds
for
the
this
timing on the
series
Frink.
on DRX was Fracture.
No idea. Flash it towards Hall. The cut across. Easy with a peek. Flashback. Gonna take it down. TP
Izu is
forward.
smurfing this
Bane's
map.
stunned up. He's knocked out of the park.
Oh my god.
Cannot find anything. A flawless round. T1.
Dude, the DRX are like mental boom right now.
1 round from their first playoff on this international stage.
They're just in cruise control. Izu is so good on this Yoru. He's all over the place there. Uses that dimensional drift to get into an awkward spot, but sees that it's clear.
Oh,
A little bit of room for Meteor to move in and find
Who's
that
your daddy?
first
Is that what he said?
hit. And Izu TP's
Did he say,
into the
who's your
back.
daddy?
and just knocks him
What is
away,
that?
swats him. And here you go.
Imagine.
Some hope, maybe, for DRX to try to get back into this, but at this point, you have to feel
Who's the best? Maybe.
it's all but over, and all this A pressure.
Who's
may
your
just
daddy
a
would
bit
be
of a fake
crazy.
for T1.
That'd be fucking hilarious.
The out Meteor against Bane, spots him out and gets the kill
Wow,
through the
they
bombs.
have no chance,
Devastating
dude.
start. Gunman
DRX are just, they're out of it, bro.
Cannot.
It's too much.
Slinks in towards Flowers.
It's too much. They're defeated.
Scale forward, taking some space
They-
off Fury now coming through.
They
Forced
seem defeated.
the gate crash away out to safety. Quick cancel from Stax, realizing that he has the spike. Pop on the fake, Meteor does get gunned down.
Wow.
Izu, however, able to answer one back here alongside Buzz. Weapons
Got one of them.
taken away here. Stax, however, sliding forward, tucked away
Good
into
smoke.
the cup. He still has that Vandal.
Astro
Still out of
Wall.
main, having his gun
Wow, the
pushed out.
crossfire is
Weapons recovered. It's
perfect,
gonna be Stax
dude, with the
who's fine.
smoke.
He's able to find his
The smoke
buckle.
is fucking perfect.
Needs to go
Oh
big,
my God.
or he's gonna go home.
GG.
1v2. They're out in front, but he can't find any of them. 13-4. T1.
Wow.
Get their first ever victory over DRX.
It's so,
Experience reigns
but it's
supreme
so
on
like
this day
deceiving because it's
as
like
they qualify
it's like different players
into the
on both
playoffs here at
orgs.
Masters Bangkok.
But it is the first time the org has beat them.
1,175 days since Stax and Buzz as a duo were eliminated from a group stage back at
Damn.
Champs 21.
Damn.
And today, it will
That's
not
crazy.
happen again.
Since 21, they've made playoffs of every event they've been to. That's true. DRX always had the top 4 curse.
Ramps up
That's
in
true.
tournaments.
DRX
They
actually always had
look a
top 4
little slow to
curse.
start, and they just get better and better and better. And it's that experience that you're talking about, Achilles, coming
That's a
through.
crazy stat.
And you can see the emotion here. These players know each other. They're in group chats with each other. They're friends. And on today,
Mako's
they had to be
smiling. He
enemies,
threw.
and someone
Mako
had to go
threw. He's
through
smiling.
This Korea versus Korea battle.
He's like, I did what I had
Come
to.
back here for Sylvan. Gotta give him a shout out. He gets put on the bench. He says, okay, I get it. I wasn't playing my best. He comes in here today, and he absolutely smashes it.
Damn.
Ends up being
This
the
win
second
brought to you by
fragger there
T1.
behind Izu, 15, 8, and 10. A fantastic performance from Sylvan as well as the squad as they're able to get the banner out a little bit faster today. But this is the T1 that was promised. This is the T1 that we were anticipating as we saw
Nice.
this roster forged during the offseason, as we saw them take trophies during the offseason. And if they can continue like this,
They got a lot of T1 fans in the crowd.
the rest
For real.
of the teams at this tournament,
For real.
you better watch the hell out.
Everybody watching
I
this
would
today
say
got a lot more scared over the last
of the
2 days
remaining
of this T1
teams,
team because of how good
T1 might have the most supporters.
This is the Usurpers. DRX has been the king of Korea for so long. This T1 team was
But I guess
put
maybe
together
it's because
to
some
stage
people
that
flew out
coup.
from Korea.
And
It's
here
probably the
in Masters
closest as well
Bangkok,
because
they
it's
have
APAC.
succeeded.
And while noting Stax and Buzz, how long
Oh,
it's been for them to
EDG.
miss out, that of course applies to DRX as an
EDG,
organization.
I forgot EDG, you're right. You
First
forgot
time
EDG, you're
getting
right.
grouped since that Champs 21.
Okay, it's got to be between
where it
EDG or
all
them. I don't know at that
began,
point.
Where this tournament, this esport that we all love so very dearly, came together for
In the
first
crowd. I'm not
time.
talking about at home. I'm talking about in the crowd.
And it's going to be
Like, who will have more fans in the crowd?
to swallow there for DRX.
Still, though, you have to be so excited for DRX this year with what they've been able to do with
Oh,
putting this
absolutely.
new roster together, the ideas that they've come in with, freeing on the Taeho, Hyunmin on
One of the
whatever
two.
duelist it is. They have looked so good. Some work to do now, of course, coming into stage 1, but everybody is going to be afraid of that DRX team in Pacific because they are absolutely disgusting when they're at their best. But today they were not, and T1 certainly was.
Yeah, just across the board, fantastic performances from everybody here.
Damn,
on
he
the
pulled it
side.
off, huh? That's the first fake clone we've seen in this event. That's I don't think anyone else has tried it actually.
I love that he tried the fake Yoru. It didn't matter, nobody saw it, but he got through that razor vine. That was the big part of it.
They didn't know that he was going to be there. Didn't hear a gate crash. need
No, I
for
mean like
reaction. You can see
not
what it means
not
here to
the
players.
Durka one
Izu
was
in his
at
own right has been such an emotional player.
Durka one was at
That first loss he experienced at
in the
kickoff
season or the
23.
kickoff. I mean at this
Saw the
like
tears shed there.
at
Now
Masters.
he is elated.
At
What a
Masters.
performance from T1. We'll see more of them in the playoffs. But for now, we'll get ready to hear from one of our winners in our Verizon post-match
Oh,
interview. We've got
boy,
Jen
it's our
standing
boy.
by with none other than Blast.
สวัสดีครับแหมกลับมาอีกครั้งหนึ่งนะครับผมแล้ววันนี้ผมเองก็มาอยู่กับบัสจาก T1 พร้อมกับเจนลีด้วยนะครับผมคำถามแรกเลยจะเข้าเรื่องเลยนะฮะผมเชื่อว่าทุกคนอยากรู้เหมือนกันนั่นก็คือคุณรู้สึกยังไงบ้างในการชนะทีมเก่าตัวเองนะครับผม First of all oh okay it's already spicy it's gonna be a little spicy but first of all congratulations let's get into the question How do you feel about being able to achieve this victory against your former team DRX?
Lucas got done partying.
선수 승리 축하드리고요. 먼저 친정팀 DRX를 집으로 보내면서 T1이 이렇게 플레이오프에 진출하게 됐는데 기분이 남다를 것 같거든요. 어떤가요?
일단은 이기게 돼서 너무 기쁘고 그 전에 DRX한테 중요한 곳에서 2번 진 것 때문에 더욱더 이기고 싶었는데 그래서 더 기쁜 것 같고요. 또 질 때는 뭐 너무 밉기도 하고 또 너무 축하하는 마음이었지만 지금 이렇게 와서 또 이기니까 너무 좋으면서도 또 탈락시키게 돼서 좀 마음이 한편으로는 조금 불편한 것 같아요.
Yeah, I'm super happy about this win, but a little bit sad to send the fellow Korean team home. I mean, we lost to them twice this year when it mattered, and to be able to get that revenge and come out on top this time around, obviously it feels good. And when we lost to DRX, I was happy for them for the win too, but I was a little bit angry as well, so it was a little bit of mixed emotion here and there. And picking up this win, it kind of feels the same.
Awesome สำหรับคำตอบนะครับผมรู้สึกว่า
Nice
การที่ชนะ DRX ได้ยังไงเราก็รู้สึกดีแล้วแต่ในขณะเดียวกันก็สงสารนะครับแล้วก็เสียดายที่ต้องเป็นคนที่ส่งทีมเพื่อนกันเองนะจากเกาหลีกลับบ้านแต่ในขณะเดียวกันเนี่ยเราก็แพ้ DRX มา2แมตช์แล้วเหมือนกัน2เกมแล้วเหมือนกันในอดีตจึงทำให้รู้สึกว่าแบบมันก็เป็นการแก้แค้นที่ยอดเยี่ยมเหมือนกันสำหรับเรานะครับท้ายที่สุดมันเป็นความรู้สึกที่มันผสมผสานกันมากกว่าทั้งดีใจและเสียใจในขณะเดียวกันครับผมแต่สำหรับคำถามต่อมานะครับอยากรู้เหมือนกันครับในฐานะที่เราเป็นทีม Pacific ทีมสุดท้ายที่เหลืออยู่เนี่ยเขามั่นใจขนาดไหนที่จะพาชื่อเสียงของทีม Pacific ของเรานะครับโซนของเรา
Is it a draw or is it
ครับผม
based off seeding?
I would love to ask you because right now you are technically the only team keeping the Pacific spirit alive in Masters Bangkok. I would love to know how confident you are in being the representatives of the APAC region and how confident are you in performing in Masters Bangkok?
이렇게 되면서 퍼시픽의 유일한 희망이 됐습니다. 우승에 대한 각오 시원하게 얘기해 주시죠.
일단은 저희가 처음에 약한 모습 보여줬지만 이제 하나하나 박살내는 모습을 보셨잖아요. 그래서 아마 앞으로 만나는 상대들도 다 이제 숨도 못 쉬게 박살내도록 하겠습니다.
감사합니다.
Yeah, we started weak, wasn't our strongest game, but as you guys all got to see, we crushed our enemies one by one. And as we make it further into the tournament, we're just gonna be, no mercy. They won't be able to breathe, and we'll crush them until we get the trophy.
Wow.
Damn. Some Kang-esque philosophy. He's taking a page out of his book.
ก็เป็นไปได้ที่บางคนอาจจะยังไม่เห็นว่าเราเป็นทีมที่แข็งแกร่งที่สุดแต่ผมเชื่อว่าแต่ละทีมที่มาเจอเรา
Yeah, some stuff. Hey,
ไปทีละ
I ain't complaining.
ทีมเหมือนกันและผมเชื่อว่าต่อจากนี้ทีมไหนก็ตามที่มาเจอเราก็จะร่วงเหมือนกันและเราจะทำให้ผลงานตัวเองเนี่ย ยอดเยี่ยมมากขึ้นเรื่อยๆในทัวร์นาเมนต์นี้จะเจอใครก็รอดูครับเพราะพวกเราจะใส่สุดขึ้นเรื่อยๆแน่นอนครับโอ้โหเป็นไงครับสำหรับบทสัมภาษณ์นี้ครับผม and of course that was an amazing game I hope for you the best of luck in the playoffs thank you very much to you two Jen for the translations but that will be it for now from the stage but stay tuned we still have one more match coming up please stay tuned for more Valorant action
Nice. Awesome. Amazing.
What's up, guys? Who's the best team in Korea now?
Oh! Wait, that was good. That is fucking sick. That was fucking sick. We gotta watch that again. That was so fucking good. Wait,
What's up, guys? Who's the best team in Korea now?
Wait. I want this clipped and I want to tweet this. How do I clip this and tweet this? I just want this fucking part. That's so fucking cold. Because you look like just everything. The hand movement, the expression.
Who's the best team in Korea now? Come on!
He made sure to speak English for the clip as well. That's true. Thanks, bro, chill. That's true. That's true. Wait, how do I do that? Someone help me. Someone help me. Can someone give me a perfect clip so I can download it? I have no idea how to do this. All right, we're gonna watch this video as well. Clip on Twitch? Oh, you're right. I can clip it on Twitch. I know how to do that. Right? This shit easy on here? The clip is Twitch is not updated yet. It's not updated yet. Oh, it just got updated. All right. How do you do clip? I'm the worst at this. Okay, wait. How do you do this shit?
One more match coming up. Luck.
What's up, guys? Who's the best team in Korea now? Come on!
Wait, what the fuck? Did I fuck it up?
What's up, guys? What's up, guys? Who's the best team in Korea now? Come on!
27. Is that good?
Who's the best team in Korea now? Come on! What's up, guys?
How do I clip it?
Who's the best team in Korea now? Come on! What's up, guys? Who's the best?
What? How do I download this? Right here. Alright. While we watch this, I'm gonna download it. And I'm gonna tweet that. Download. Do I tweet the landscape version? Yeah. Alright. You guys want to watch it on Twitter with translations, probably, right? We'll just start it over. Alright. Run this. Proud of you for figuring it out. Listen, I'm gonna figure it out. It's just gonna take some time. Oh.
Excuse me?
Excuse me? 우와, 이게 예?
아 짜증나.
I'm sweating profusely and it's not because of the room.
Hey guys, I'm Zelsus. Hey, I'm Zakin.
大家好，我是来自 T 的开。大家好，我是来自 T 的峰峰。
It's my boy Kiko here and Tarik over here.
Hey, I'm Dragma.
Hey, I'm Leaf.
안녕하세요.
What's up, guys? Who's the best?
Now react to our new duelist.
Let's go.
Let's begin.
우리가 새로운 에이전트 이제 타격대가 나온다고 들어가지고
I thought at the beginning that it's an initiator again, but it's a duelist.
Boom. Valorant coming out with another agent that just has
Sorry.
no aura.
I don't know. That shit is too good.
다 섞은 느낌. 다 섞은 느낌. 그런 느낌이 납니다. 제가 봤을 때.
That's crazy.
Wait.
That's actually crazy.
진짜 안 쓰는데.
아니, 너무 좋은데?
제트 쓸 필요가 없는데.
그런 스킬 구성을 봤을 때는 이거 진짜 좀 히트.
Volume?
Looks fast paced.
Yeah.
Super fidgety.
Yeah, it just doesn't stop.
应该是只要出了赛场上肯定会遇到，然后
I think this duel is
Not reacting at all? Me?
I think it's going to be really annoying to play against, which is why they're going to be so fun for me to play.
Good luck to nerf this. Good luck to every sentinel out there.
발로란트다운 캐릭터가 나온 것 같고 그 전에 본 적이 없는 스킬이다.
Good luck to the people holding sights.
I think the playstyle is just fully disruptive. Like you're just making people like annoyed.
The people with utility and the guys holding the smoke.
Well, we don't get to see what the agent does, though. We're just seeing their reaction to it.
저는 뭔가 클라우드9의 옥시 선수가 좀 뭔가 잘할 것 같은 느낌이 들어요.
Yeah, Oxy would be pretty insane. Yeah.
I think Darka's gonna have a smile from cheek to cheek.
I think Jogger will dominate on this agent.
I think like
Jogma.
Jogma, I mean, Ospas is an easy one because he's the GOAT, but I think he'll like it. Just everyone. I think all the duelists are going to really like them.
是也不是对所有人吧，我觉得。
The skills are so
正是因为
creative.
他的技能如此有创造力，所以说他的上限应该很高。
It sounds like some Yoru-esque shit, no?
He will go crazy.
It's a duelist,
I'm
yeah.
telling you. But I think on leveling up this agent will be busted.
Primarily jet maps, I would say. Yeah. It looks insane.
我认为应该是那什么 Lotus 啊，然后 Split 这种。
Couple maps it could be good on would just be like Bind, Ascent, I think Haven too.
New duelist, Raze.
They said it's like Jet, it's a dive agent.
No smokes, just go. Be sure to watch the Masters Bangkok Grand Final on March 2nd.
To get a first look at Valorant's next duelist.
And see a show match featuring them in action for the first time.
For the first time.
Nice. Look at my perfect cut, bro. I'm proud of myself, dude. I'm a clipper now. Look at my perfect cut. There's like you see what I did here in this first second? It's like there's a small intro to the clip before it actually happens. Just explaining my thought process here, because you don't want to jump straight into it, right? You want to have like a little buffer, okay? So I add a small buffer in the beginning. Then the clip starts. And then the clip is over, but there's a bro chill part. But the clip is actually over the main point. I include the bro chill, but I cut it off immediately after that because the clip is already over. There's an art to this shit. Did I cook or no? Tag him? Can I tag him? Is it too late? I actually didn't think of that. Nah, it's too late. I honestly didn't think of that. Everyone knows his buzz. No? I guess not everyone else. Edit? Type shit. Can do that? Did it work? Did it work? I think it worked. How's this already? What are people possibly saying? All right, by the way, we're playing the next match. Hold on. Title update. G2 versus Liquid. Oh.
You've not seen this clip. Production's been talking it up. They say it's a nutty
What's
one.
this?
So
Hold
I'm
on.
really looking forward to this.
Oh, it's...
So I mean, I'm sure I've watched it in passing, but I did not prepare specifically for this interview. So I'm very much looking forward to seeing how this goes. So you're at 11 and 8.
Oh, come on, brother.
No,
Okay.
actually,
Which
we
round
were
was
up
this?
11-3, and we lost every single round, and they were gaining momentum. So like, if we lost this,
Oh, yes.
but we never lose these.
I remember this is one of the rounds we lost on our
Stealth drone,
comeback,
no
but I don't
real
remember what
contact
happened
quite
this
just
round.
yet.
Yeah.
Vice knocks down, steel guard and out. Force up the sheriff. Okay. Oh, the fake out.
Big kill from Zek in there, honestly.
3v5, yeah. And he got a second, 2v4.
Round, but we're alive.
Yeah, I like looking at this as a commentator. I'm like, okay, the round is a wash. So I'm very curious. to see how this goes back.
Was the same feeling.
Yeah.
We die short, and then he kills Heaven.
I'm like, I'm pretty sure I tell Valen I'm dead. I get a kill on narrate. He was slipping. And right
Oh
here,
my
kill
god,
was
this
the
round
winner.
was fucked.
So as
We
soon as
actually
the
threw
Yorwolf
2
did, I know
rounds,
to
yeah.
run to Jonah, even though I caught a lot of spam, because he's probably gonna try to target him. So I just ran and then easy reposition.
On a 1 to 10 scale, how
He had no idea he was
chaotic are
here.
the comms in a moment like this?
Honestly,
not this specific moment here where as the round gets ready to wrap up, but like
Yeah.
when everything just kind of starts falling to pieces on that entry, how chaotic
yeah,
is it?
like especially when it's like 5v5 and we start getting picked slowly. There's a lot of comms going on. I'm like, because they're in unexpected positions. And then once it was just me and Jonah,
it was very calm.
It was ice cold. It was just like, yeah, I'm flash. I'm probably dead. And then he gets a kill. wait, one heaven dead. I'm like, wait, this is winnable. And then it's just silence in the 1v1. Yeah.
Well, clearly, your guys'
Production just dissed me? What did I do?
Demeanors, your perseverance, it is all paid off.
Which production? I'm watching right now.
Looking on top. I cannot wait to see how you guys are going to be performing at this tournament. I think it's going to be an absolute epic one for you guys. So thank you so much for joining me, and I'm looking forward to the future. So hopefully, you
caught a
guys
stray on
have
the
a very
Counter-Strike
strong
stream the
one
other
for us.
day.
But that's going to do it for us. So thank you guys for watching.
It's been a great journey for this course.
Team Liquid or G2? Wait, chat. What do you call it? I was gonna say, yeah. Do we want G2 or Liquid to win? That's the question. Honestly, probably G2. No, like putting everything. We gotta say G2, right? It's better for Sentinels if they win, because that means. Actually, no, it's worse for Sentinels if they win, but it's better for NA. And there's G2 are the boys. Honestly, they are the boys. Let's see the stats from the last match as well quickly. Damn, Hunman had a tough day today. Meteor top fragging for T1. Izu right behind. Yeah, pretty straightforward after map 1. They got owned on Pearl. That's it. And that's it. And that's it.
This time with Patatek of Team Liquid. Now, Patatek, you are quite familiar with G2. You went up against them thrice in Master Shanghai, and eventually you took the dub. So I'm wondering, what was the key to beating G2 that time, and how is that going to translate to Team Liquid today?
Definitely losing 2 best of 3s before winning a best of 5. But I think what will happen is, like, if we're gonna be in control, we're gonna win the game. So let's see what's gonna happen.
Let's see indeed. Well, let's get going. Driver?
Tuk-Tuk's crazy.
I don't know if I trust Jen to bring them here, but the one person that had full trust in Nats was his #1 fanboy, Chuchu. To put into perspective, Chuchu did not tweet when he won his game. He did not tweet, barely tweeted when he won Chance, but when his GOAT was performing against Sentinels, he tweeted.
I just want someone
Damn, really?
Yeah. Bro was so excited, he didn't take a screenshot. He took out his phone camera and snapped a pic of the VLR.
Can you blame him? Can you blame him? Because this performance.
This was maybe the greatest individual.
He took a picture of his monitor.
In a long time. Nats was single-handedly backing up the years and looking like he was playing on Gambit again. No access to sight, indeed. He was just perfect on that
Almost
buy.
a 4 KD. That was unreal. I think that we all, when we were watching, we saw that
What
one
is
round
these
where he gets the clutch, and
comments?
he knew at that very moment that he was not leaving this stage without a win. So I'm just gonna take this and hope for the best for G2.
But I mean, it's going to be more difficult to do it twice, more difficult to do it back-to-back, and more difficult to do it against the G2, which you guys have mentioned, have looked very, very
No
strong.
access to
It's
sight.
time
Wait,
to
I
close
didn't know
out
that's
the
what that
Swiss
was.
stage.
I heard it during the cast. But now that's way harder. I never knew this meme. Or not meme, but whatever. Oh my god. That's sick. That clip is way... I gotta watch that clip over now, knowing that. Damn. Did everyone else know that? Nats has no access to sight? I don't think that's what it actually means, right? That's like just a... Like, that's not what it...
One spot left.
That's just a meme, right? His name is not based off of that.
Classic regional matchup. EMEA versus Americas in this showdown. It's
Since
G2
2021?
versus Team Liquid, and the
Nah, I haven't heard of this
will
prior
be
to
going
like
home
this.
today.
I have not heard of it. I don't know if they've said it in a cast before or what. I guess I haven't heard it like in a while. Maybe that's why I forgot. I don't know. Maybe I have heard it. Don't know. Either way, that's pretty hard. That's pretty hard. Because I was not watch party in Gambit in 2021. Did I watch party Gambit in 2021?
Peeking onto it and them getting the defeat. The good thing about Team Liquid is, as you were saying, Mimi, a lower bracket run, especially the one from Liquid and EMEA.
Yeah, I think I was watch partying in 2021.
on so many
think I did.
So many things that they tested, so many things that they changed.
I remember it was like
G2,
Nats.
those numbers are smaller.
Yeah, and also, do they want to play against G2
I don't
on
remember their
Pulse? Surely
team
it's going to be the
entirely,
exact
but-
same thing as yesterday. Yeah, there we go, where they
Who was it? Who was it?
The Lotus.
Who was on Gambit?
They lost yesterday to Sand on Lotus.
Haven,
G2
Lotus,
also
Abyss, I like
very
it.
good on that map. So I think that one's tough for Team Liquid. But it's
Shadows,
interesting to see the binds left open
Nats,
and TL not
Chronicle,
go into that one
Defo,
again. They
Redgar.
looked lights
I
out
think
the
I
last time they
think
played
I
that,
have
and
watched
it
that.
was
I remember watch partying with Redgar and Nats
I
at
think
some
they just want
point.
to go for comfort, like the split is out. I think that number 2.
I don't know if they were on Gambit when I did that though.
For them. I also love the
They were on Gambit when I did that. They were. They were wearing the red polos.
I think all things considered, this is
The
a
red and
really
blue polos.
nice map pool for Team Liquid. Them getting Abyss as the third map, that's the map they want to play every single time. So you feel pretty happy
G2
here
ban
with them
binds?
about
And
this.
especially thinking about how the Americas team have done in that third map. If we get there, I heavily favor Liquid because that is probably their best map.
You say that, but I think it's really strong for G2 as well.
Our
It's
Preds
the
up.
one map
Preds
in
are up.
this
Everyone
group
go all
we're
in.
gonna get to see Leaf play on the chamber. They have really good macro on their attack side. They proved that when they
Preds
stopped
are up. Go
Drake.
all in.
So I think
Go
they
all
have
in.
a real fighting chance on map 3 if we do get there.
Yeah, if we do get there. But let's talk about this first map pick here. How do you guys feel about them picking the Haven?
It's just comfort territory for Team Liquid. They looked really good on this in EMEA. Both teams play the Breach tail. The biggest difference is that G2 is locking the Vise, pulling out the Yoru, and they have a ton of great ideas cooked up to combine with Jojimo's Yoru.
And I want to see if the preparation is going to be on the side of Liquid here because, as I'm saying, even though they get all those reps, there is also all that tape to watch for G2. We know that they're going to be heavy on prep, and they feel so comfortable with this composition.
No Yoru clone to deal with the Vice. I think the attack side, Nats has to be figuring out how to bait out this utility, call
Yoru?
around it, and find the right site at the end of these rounds.
And I'm going to say this again, Kamek on that. Tejo is fantastic.
What the
on
fuck is
Haven.
that?
We're ready to get this elimination match started. So let's send it over to your casters. Here's Panda.
What is that?
I love the nickname. It's just making me smile, and so is this game. America's up against EU. I mean, you can't help but love it, but the momentum couldn't be more different between these two, right? You've got G2 coming off a devastating loss, like heart-wrenching sort of thing, and then Liquid with probably the upset so far that's caught my eye, somehow besting Sen in a way I
We're good. We're good. Here we go.
didn't think possible.
Yeah, the way that
Herbal
third round
and
closed out
inhaler.
was just simply ridiculous. Now they have a chance to
For
eliminate
relieving
another
nose?
team from
Mm,
Americas.
okay.
But this G2 squad was looking so fierce. If
Think
you
Liquid has a
ask
chance?
Who wins this
I
series
mean, they beat
5 days
Sentinels, bro.
ago, everyone
Obviously, they
says
got a chance.
G2 2-0. Now,
But mainly it's
we're not
that
so
Sans.
sure.
Yeah. No, because, again, look, I'll never beat the allegations about my EMEA love, but anyone in their right mind would have picked G2, right? Seeing what we'd seen, everything looking good, but there's something in the water. We had a Nats that
Here we
was
go.
such a vintage performance, but that's all aside for now. Team Liquid going to be starting out on that attacking side, and of course on the other, G2 need to look
5v5
locked
post.
in here today.
Yeah, G2 doing a lot of work to clear out any late wraps, any late lurks going in. But what it means for G2 is with 2 players on the flank, this retake is going to be fairly weak coming out of spawn. And Team Liquid are set up with 3 players eyeing this choke.
Timing maybe to get the pinch right, but it's actually Leaf to go down first. Allows them now time to worry about that flank. The trip's been broken, the eye should turn, and suddenly all this pressure feels a little bit segmented. It's not having the same impact.
Oh, God. America's is done for. America's is done for.
Like he did against Sen.
It's honestly our fault. It's our fault.
I'm watching that round thinking just
It's
not
our fault.
again,
We should have beat them.
not again. That was
We
just
should have
the
beat them.
America's killer yesterday on the Viper, now on the signature Cypher too. But really in this round, I think Team Liquid choosing to fight 5 players on site, looking so much towards C-Link there, did wonders to counter out
We should
what
have beat
G2
them.
were trying to accomplish on that multi-flank.
And we kind of talk about it as well in this. I do want to see Liquid keep this round clean. They're going to be up against what looks like classics, but bigger picture, G2 have tape on Liquid, so if you're going to be like coping super hard about the EDG stuff, you could say maybe there wasn't enough tape on EDG to see what they were going to be like with that new
True,
meta.
true.
Nonsense, but sure, maybe that's your the
Yeah,
way you see it.
I hear
You've
what
got
she's
tape on
saying.
Liquid here. This is something you can really lean into. This team has played a great deal, so there should be no excuses.
It's also not a revolutionary comp or anything like this from Team Liquid, as they make quick work again. G2, I'm a little surprised to see them showing so many of these flank looks already round 1, round 2, but that early conditioning, trying to keep that in the back of Team Liquid's minds that, hey, G2 are going to be testing those extremities.
again, when you've got someone like Nats, I feel like we're saying his name a lot in this, you're going to be thinking about flanks a lot of the
G2
time.
can still
It's one of your
take the
biggest
same
kind of,
flight home with
I don't even
Sentinels.
say win cons,
That's
but it certainly
wild.
looks good with him at a 5-0
That's wild.
start. And someone else who's not necessarily fall below the conversation line, but Kiko coming out of that regular season was probably one of the front runners in my mind, certainly putting up numbers here. Outside of that as well, Patatech didn't have the best performance either, even in their victory, I would say. Considering we know his heights, I'll be very interested to see how he does here coming into this game up against G2, who are now at least on that bye.
Yeah, the fun there of
All right,
Patatech
bonus.
back against G2. He played with back in the dawn of Valorant, but look at this
Jogamo
stepping
getting
into
active.
mid here.
Trying to be aggressive, assertive, and it might be wrong.
Oh.
It is! Back-to-back damage, looking for a third, and he actually might get out with his life.
Good, good,
No
good.
trade,
Thank
no
God he didn't
punish.
flash.
It's
He would have
Nats to
died.
try and claim at least something back with a pick towards Leaf.
Now look at this once again. G2, one player on the flank,
Uh-oh.
looking for the retake. Coming into the site, Jogamo's already found
Over the ace. Nope.
Yeah, this time he's not
4K?
letting this one slip. It's all down to Nats in a 1.
Wow. Jogamo round. That
Doesn't
Jogamo.
matter,
That
G2
Jogamo.
calm and composed, and I love them stamping authority of confidence with Jorg on
That's
that
nice.
mid-walk.
Yeah, they
The Oakley
just find
sponsor.
that moment to slip over into Bunny, and you could see Jaw as well, sort of eyeing, do I go for the flash and peeking for that third
Looking
kill?
good.
He chooses not to, and I think that decision sort of saved the round. It was very near to falling apart here after he gets that second, right? Because he hadn't quite converted. But G2 keep things composed, and Jaw already looking good here to start.
And I think that's something that's essential to this team, is getting Jaw having that
Big.
big performance as well. Seeing him light things up, do well, get that confidence building early.
Full buy here.
As I said, we do talk about that disparity in those previous results, how much that can
Gargamo's
affect
got
the
ult.
players' mental going in. But now we're going to have at least Liquid on the buy, so we see what they can do with theirs. No massive ults to bank on. Yeah, they've got Natses, but it's not exactly a headliner.
No, not at all.
This is elimination game?
Moving into
Yes.
this mid space once again.
Winner goes to playoffs,
G2
loser goes
a bit
home.
Overcommitted towards A early on in the round. Throwing that early cage, Team Liquid thinking they could keep an extra player over there. A little blast from the breach is going to push them back.
Got the
and Kevin
wall.
will do good to break the Vice wall on B.
Oh.
Early into the round as well. They only
I like
wasted
that
30
play
seconds
though.
to
If he
deal
can
with
do
that
that
utility.
silently.
Yeah, and I'm looking to see them kind of
Once
go
they,
through the
if they
pro
do
tools
the
here.
bait
I
the
wanna
wall
see
out, you
how
go on top.
well Liquid managed to
You catch
navigate
them as they're running away.
Exactly. Now
That would
they
be
pull
kind of
players to
sick.
B. It's time to re-clear A. It's just Jaw over there. And what they can do is, actually, if they take out Jaw, they
One tap,
remove that
potential.
ultimate from the retake.
Bang. Nope.
Spots one. Stick around too long, and I like the reaction
Triple push
of
mid.
G2.
Yeah.
This pressure down middle.
They're walking down into mid, and Jaw is going to find 5 players.
Oh, they
G2
have
can
A.
heat up on this flank and try to potentially
They have
pinch
A
in.
though.
Except that
Oh, he
Team Liquid already found
TP'd
the
there?
timing with Jaw falling down.
Okay, this is
Oh,
going
the
to us here.
Cypher
Nats is holding the
ult.
flank as well. He knows.
And the true. Oh, that is original Nats, huh?
Doing this sort of work.
That is original Nats. Oh my God, the spray transfer off the trip and then the
That is
scan.
crazy. I'm not
Wait,
joking. Like,
Nats is back.
G2, we're in a perfect position there.
Stunning, right?
Jaw's ultimate sees everyone. They've got a flank
Nats
coming
is
in,
back.
but Team Liquid react to it perfectly. Okay, well, they turn around, they get this kill, and then Nats is just finding kill after kill.
Wait, are G2
spamming
about to get
through this
fucking
off his
owned?
ultimate. It's just a bit silly. Even the choice to fight into spawn, realizing that G2 are a bit scattered. Team Liquid are locked in.
And again, I was really liking how G2 looked. I couldn't compliment it enough. The reaction to re-clear middle, very proactive, pressure that flank. I loved it. It all fell apart in what felt like a second. So Util being, I think,
Nico.
kind of tested towards garage early, and a very attentive start down A long from G2.
I love the single from Kiko. He can see if you pop over into the corner.
The
that is
gap. Wow.
gorgeous.
That's cool.
It's
That's
just
cool.
a fantastic anti-eco
That's
as well,
awesome.
because what have G2 done on every low buy?
That's
It's
their own
these
lurk
slow
smoke, right?
creeps. Usually
Yeah.
it was out into mid, but here realizing that A lobby is going to be that space.
Big identifier of the follow-up player as well. They're not really falling for any of the tricks here. Drill trying to make something happen for himself, but there's no one really taking this, right? No one wants to walk into it. There'll be no reason to. And it looks like Liquid do have
Nice
this
wall.
preference to going towards this B-site approach.
Yeah, I think they've realized a couple times now that G2 are grouping up very heavily, trying to fight around Jogamo. Spotting that out, dodging.
Wow, they
getting
all
3
got
entrances
in.
Into the site.
Wow.
Has every round just been an open site?
They all got in past the Vice wall
I
together.
like it.
Omen
There is a
TP'd,
fight
everyone
back
else
in the
ran in
form of
together,
Leaf
Jet
at
dashed.
The
That's
rest
clean.
again clearing this deep
They're looking
flank. I
clean.
like this reposition from Liquid, pushing through the extremity, but Jaw is still around it, so he can backfill that a little bit.
Taking
Be pretty critical.
control
If G2 are going to have a
of
chance
lane.
here on the eco.
Uh-oh.
Liquid, you've got to be wondering, where the hell are they? They've got to get moving, and Valorant's done really well.
Wait,
Patatech goes
Patatech
down,
went
and
too
suddenly
far.
he's starting to get
He went
a bit
too
more
far.
nervous on the side.
Wow,
Jaw
good spam,
again.
Jaw.
We said he was critical, and he is.
That's
but the
1v2.
one man still standing.
Wow, they
Falls to
won
his
that?
knees. G2
Wait, Patatech
with a
is
little
throwing.
switch up in pace there, patient on the
Patatech
play
threw.
back in. and they keep the scoreline
He overextended
close.
so hard.
Honestly, when you look at that round, it looked like Team Liquid had the right read because they're getting flanked, so they fight forward, but then they backed off. They didn't want to overfight. They got stuck sort of on this B site.
That was 4v5 eco.
The one fight over towards garage window.
Oh, at least spam one like that too.
Comes in, right? This gun goes down.
Who spam kills through the smoke?
And Jaw, off of info from his teammates on
Wow.
minimap, is finding spam kills with a stinger through smoke.
And
Oh my
I
God.
feel like G2 really needed that, right? That's a little bit of a weight off the shoulders. Not getting so worried. The scoreline doesn't feel so massive anymore. You've got a nice little divide there from Valen as well. You're going to be one away from Trent. A couple big ults.
That guy in the, yeah, that kid in the crowd, isn't it?
Potentially retake it on some of these very tricky sites. But as it stands, operator out for Camo.
Yes.
New look here.
Sitting that op down underneath window in mid is really interesting. I think what Camo's sort of reading here is it's usually been an early A open, and then after Team Liquid have fought into mid, G2 have moved multiple players onto the B site and can maybe catch a player over peeking for that one. And it's not a bad read, especially with his teammates making
Garage
presence
control?
into garage. A lot of times the response is to walk out of B.
But G2 are willing to retake this space. They'll put
Just
body
walk
behind
back
it
in.
to clear those question marks. And Jaw is in the right
Oh,
place again. That's
double
big info
fight.
though for Kiko.
Team Liquid now, though, with a little bit of trouble because they haven't found anything with the op. The round is slowing down, but maybe a lurk could open things up. If Kiko hears the
Omen
footsteps
lurk?
coming across, Team Liquid can choose to speed up into the A side or reset back into that lurk.
Like
Oh
this.
my
really
God.
Like that. Camo, patience pays for Team Liquid here. Smoke gonna go
That
in, and it's gonna
sucks,
force
man.
G2 to. But you kind of feel like you have to commit to this.
Leaf, gone out.
They have to go for it. He's seen him. He's absolutely seen him. Jonah P gonna find Nats, but it's Kamek to instantly trade out. He was spotted
Jogamo,
early.
Jogamo.
But do they know about this man? Jogmo's still here. It's late, but it's not
Tried
pretty
spamming the
enough.
planner.
Kamek
Everyone died.
controlling. How did Kamek get all of those?
Kamek just
They tried
takes that
swarming, he got
distraction,
two.
I think, from Camo and just
shit.
lines him up, takes him down, no problem. Team Liquid, I really thought they were going to be in some kind of problem with that flood coming into the site. We'll check it out again in the replay. Of course, great work here on that first shot. Knocked Trent out of it. And even
Wow,
once
the
Nats
double
is
ran
lost,
through.
Team Liquid, okay, Camo hunts down the one player into short. And yeah, resets
Wow.
to cover his teammate. Beautiful work.
That's going to be a bit of a stressor for G2. I feel nice
Damn.
because it is going to put the money in a pretty uncomfortable predicament. You're going to be
Nats
down
has an
with
op.
a hero Vandal for Valen,
Yeah.
Guardian for Jonah P. And that round I quite liked what they were doing. Again, quite proactive. They seem to
Someone
be in the
lagged
right
out or
places here, but they're
something.
behind the curve
That
on
player is
Tuesday.
struggling. I don't know who
Trent
that is.
going down leads the
remake.
gates open. I'm a bit worried. And we're seeing Liquid looking composed. It's this patience. I hope that's
It's
composure,
almost
not a
too
tech
much
pause.
patience out of Camo with
I think it's a
knife
remake.
in his hand.
Don't
Oh.
start.
The Pansy curse is
Curious.
insane.
Well, he's doing a lot of very good tricks right
The
now.
Pansy curse is insane.
I'm getting flashbacks, man. Like
Flashback
don't do
mentioned?
this.
The thing is, I've only
This feels
seen
really weird.
I've only seen Nats and Patatek move, and it's about 2 steps each.
No, I think it's a remake, but they want to confirm with the admins, but the players are scared they won't do it. That's the issue right now. Like Valen is still holding because like sometimes the admins are weird and they don't let it go through. But no damage has been done. No damage has been done. So like it should be a clean
Hopefully we
remake.
find out what's going on. I mean, clearly G2 haven't got the memo, but they'll be going, guys, there's nothing happening. That's weird.
Well, do you think this could just be a Team Liquid save?
Yeah.
If I'm Liquid, I let go of my
French
keyboards.
save,
Everyone
just
just let go of your
saves,
keyboards.
You know,
That's
look,
what I tell my
we're 30
team. Let go of your
seconds left in
keyboards.
the
We're gonna
round.
remake.
They haven't really gotten any information of where G2
Like, there's no
are
way
on
they're
the
not
map.
remaking.
So it's hard to exec now.
Why are they remaking? Because someone's keyboard or something
Yeah.
broke. I don't know.
I mean, do I need to go up there and call?
I don't know why this process takes so long though. Like,
yeah, we'll see.
why are the refs?
We'll get an update
Why,
for you
I
guys
don't
to
know.
do, you know.
Like it should be not that
Don't panic,
crazy. It
don't
should just
panic.
be like, hey,
Panic.
I don't
No,
like
no
just,
panicking.
they should be able to pause the
It's
game
gonna
right
be
now and
fine.
just
I
like
don't know if it
remake.
is. I really don't know if it's going to be
How do we
okay.
feel about Trent hunting down the players?
It's a little naughty, isn't it? A little naughty. A little naughty, Trent. Relax. Round's going to be rolled back, though, isn't it?
Wait,
I believe that's the call.
since it
Yeah,
said thrifty, doesn't that mean they know they kind of
Someone
saved?
was like looking at their mouse a bit. Have we got a mouse issue?
Not really.
We go, oh,
See, I've
they
heard
chose
a
red.
lot about the famous Pansy Tech pause. I never thought I would have the pleasure of experiencing it here today.
Low-key info, no?
I'm sorry to do this to you. I genuinely, wait, I want to see what's he messing with? What is it, keyboard? Mouse?
Turning the volume down?
Like they spent less money, yeah. But they're gonna buy next.
Problem. I don't know, man. It is wild that this happens to me. I don't think we've had that many tech pauses, have we?
No, I don't really think so. And I do believe I just heard that we got a confirmation the round is 100% being rolled back here, so.
It's all good.
Yeah.
Fine. Everything's fine.
If anything, the teams had a little bit more time to think about what their approach was going to be coming into the round.
And do you think G2 enjoyed that?
No. The worst part is too, like, if you think about the
I think in Valorant,
sequence
we don't have the tech for refs
G2
to like pause the game as admin.
Right. And then they've got the
So they have to let the round play out, which is like
getting a little bit
makes
low,
it very
and then
confusing
that
for
one slips
viewers.
away and they're forced back onto yet another.
Because sometimes it's a tech pause.
So we genuinely haven't seen G2 win.
I don't think they have the ability to like actually admin pause.
The anti-bonus and that eco so far.
Good. Oh, it's a gear pause. Wait, he's up and about. Go on, cameraman. I dare you
Like
to be
I don't know if they do, but like why is the round being played out? It was a tech pause in the first 5 seconds. It was a tech pause in the first 5 seconds, but we waited the entire round. Doesn't make any sense.
Has he tried unplugging?
If they do have the tech,
no, that is the
then
classic fix, isn't it? Just different
yeah.
so it'll be fine.
I don't know what they're doing, but yeah, I don't
Poor
know.
old Camo Bad. He's having a day, isn't he? He's trying to stay locked in. It wasn't mouse.
No, it was keyboard. That'll happen.
And it's going to take about 10 minutes as well for the in-ears coming back in.
Yeah.
Then the headphones. Get cozy. You know.
I'm surprised we haven't seen anyone kick the chair all the way back yet. That's my favorite.
Oh, you mean like the full lean back?
the full OS boss, as we call it.
Do you think G2 would after this start?
No. Honestly, I feel like G2 have to be locked in.
It'd only be. I feel like who could do it?
Because also
10-3, by the way.
A lot of G2 fans in the crowd too, actually, surprisingly, huh?
2 days ago,
Yeah.
have that insane overtime match versus EDG.
They got 2 signs.
Play another. The third map, they get sort of blasted out of the water. Sure. So then they are chilling at the hotel.
Yeah.
They're watching Team Liquid series yesterday. It's like, oh, Sentinels, it's not looking too bad for them. Yeah. And then they see what Nats did to them on map 3. Then you come into today, and Nats has 9 kills in the first 4 rounds.
And it does feel like I didn't want to kind of curse it, right, when you're talking about Nats, because it was like a one-off level performance to see him peak that high.
It was 2-4?
You know what I mean? Like, Nats is very good, everyone knows that, but to that extent, he exploited a lot of the issues that Sen had. I'd be incredibly impressed if he finds consistency at that level of excellence, but so far so good at 10-3. We are back into this, so thank you for your patience. 4 rounds to Team Liquid and 2 to G2, and now we get back to business.
Love the change of pace from Team Liquid this round.
Where's that?
Short. With the operator.
Traded.
Okay.
It's not the first time you're going to see it, and it probably won't be the last. And you probably wouldn't expect him to outdo Jaw, but this time he does, and Kamik very
Jonah
aware of the
P,
angle.
a second kill.
Jonah P, cleaner with it, controlling towards middle.
Trent the only A player right now, and it's just a Sheriff in hand, but Valen's got a hero rifle. Jonah's
Am I trying out for the Sentinels Rivals roster?
And there's some pretty hefty ultimates for G2 to try and convert this numbers advantage.
Okay, they're building.
Here's the thing.
They're going to get the ult. He can go back down towards Sewer.
Oh, that ultimate is going to try and push players into Leaf, who sprinted up into window.
It makes no difference. I know. Like, they can pause on this one. They're going to get
Another
the info on the ult here
Cypher
unless Leaf moves now, and he... Ooh,
almost.
How the heck did they get away with that? Nats was almost dead. It looked almost so likely, but Patatek finds some space on the
Valen,
side.
nice
Valen
shot,
on the
brother.
side swing takes him down.
Good breach roll. He got both.
Suddenly Liquid are being held at the door. They're not getting the access they want, but Nats still alive, an operator in hand.
A little scary with this op.
Let's see. Nats, is this like the game against Sen? You've been spotted.
Wow.
Kiko's unraveling the crossfire.
Wow. Jonah P had a round. Nice shot, Trent.
Let that slide. A Mastercard Thrifty coming in, and G2 just stay off the guns.
It's just another eco that they're winning. It's just a little bit silly. Quite frankly, like Jonah P finds that opening kill into mid, right? That's a big one. They toss 2 ultimates in to make sure they're securing it. It's a little bit shocking, especially considering that. Okay, yeah.
We get it. They saw each other.
We took him down. Jaw had a Marshall. It's not a true 1v1 just yet.
Again, and I do think there'll be question marks if it continues this way, right? Because we're back on a bye now. We do have the short coming. Well, excuse me, Bucky coming out for
Knives
Camo.
out.
Does have the knives to lean on, but they do like to go for these explosive B approaches with this sort of thing, and it looks like once again they're at least implying this early.
Yeah, that smoke to teleport into. Jet can dash into the site. We'll see how aggro we're getting. Look at that with the
Wow.
Bucky. Already trading 1 for 1, and Team Liquid are still on Warpath. Kiko diving in towards C, Link, but Trent has done
The
well to
trade.
slow this hit down.
Trent's done exceptionally
They
well.
kill
He's
on
kept
Nats.
them this B site. He's kept them in the numbers game. He's kept them in a man advantage. He is the hero that they needed right now, and he might have to still keep going. Kamek and Palitek alive here. They can hit the pause button for a second.
Big drone.
Oh, he dinked
Don't
him.
get much off fit, sadly. They're looking for almost a slam dunk. They're going to force the
Wow,
swing.
the stun didn't get
What the
him.
hell? They're making it work. Jorgamo going to strike back. It's all on Kamek in a 1v1. Operator for Jor. He's got his ult as well, as does Kamek. But again, in these situations, how does this
Oh,
unfold?
fuck.
Walkabout's completely unknown.
Oh,
Jorgamo took the TP out. And back to back Jorgamo now.
I guess he didn't expect him to come back from the same spot because he just TP'd from there.
Trent doing well in this round. So much impact.
He didn't
coming out
expect him to
G2's
come from there because he
individual.
TP'd from there, but
Absolutely,
like,
right? G2 go for
Yoru,
that
he can be
fast flood
anywhere.
into the site, and they'd had the early stall
Big
too,
clutch,
which allowed
1v2
them
for
to actually
Jogamo.
get in position for that one.
Having a good start.
The fact that Jogamo finds the pick onto Nats, who's going for the flank into window. It's a really chaotic round, you know? Team Liquid really tried to blow things open, fighting in towards A-Link, then
What
they
the
switch
fuck?
over to C-Link too. I really think Team Liquid are trying to make these rounds almost as chaotic as possible to catch G2 before they're sort of in motion for their own retakes.
Yeah, and it looks like attack timeout coming in for Liquid, but I feel like if Trent didn't have that level of impact on the site, though, that could have gone completely
I
different.
don't think you can hear that, JNM.
What an incredible round from him.
Yeah, it's one of those things. I feel like G2's supporting staff are so effective.
Yeah.
It went heaven though,
Holding down
yeah. I
sites.
don't think
We
you
saw
can hear
from
that.
Jonah P with the Guardian in hand.
He didn't fake
the
TP,
previous
no, he
round.
didn't.
He's sort of
I don't think
known
he
for his
did.
play with the
But he wouldn't
Guardian
hear it
and the
anyway.
Sheriff in Americas. Trent
So
too.
far.
Fantastic work in that last one. Even when, you know, Jogamo is falling or when he's stuck on the operator on the opposite side of the map, those guys can step up.
Pause Liquid.
This becomes the kind of puzzle solving for Team
Honestly,
Liquid.
G2
Claiming
doing a
4
good job
rounds,
clawing
but
back in.
now
Off that
normally if that timeline kind of
eco.
felt more honest. You'd kind of think that G2 side would win more and more gun rounds, but that felt like the most stable gun round they've actually been able to convert in a minute. So it hasn't fully stabilized yet. This is still very much up in the air, but it is going to break Liquid's buy, right? So they are going to be down to the Stingers, maybe odds and ends to even out the money a touch, but I don't think that Liquid have found a huge flaw in G2's approach. I don't love these kind of straight into Bs. They haven't been working out. I want to see them explore the rest of the map here. I think that pace change.
Leaf is 1-7. Haven't seen that one.
It's going to be important too because
Free
G2 are
ults.
switching up their side holds, right? Jogamo's moving that operator over towards C. Leaf on the Vise, going to be playing A and looking to place, I think, a forward Vi as well over towards Stack. That'll end up leaving this B site a bit weaker, but see where Jonah P is. He's just got stun in hand, ready to stun into Garage.
5-man
or
B?
Either of his two teammates' contacts on the areas.
And I can't compliment
Wow, that's
Trent enough.
fast.
I want to see if he's again going to be
Oh, what a
able to
blast.
doing damage off this. Jonah P is layering on that utility.
What a
keeping it
blast.
very controlled, at least for now. And they're aware that generally Liquid have been
Good
going
fall,
for those
good
extremity
fall.
pushes, which once again they are doing. Jonah P does outgun them though, as does
They use
Jor.
so much
and now
util
you're gonna see
here.
that crunch come in. Late presence through Garage, don't forget. Ooh, a little
Oh, he
sloppy,
didn't
but
know.
he gets the job done. Leaf finally getting on the board with 2 of his own. Gonna keep this well in hand. A 2v4 is not easy,
Hello?
Nats. You're a nasty boy, Nats, but they gotta get moving! Uh-oh, how is this happening?
Leaf.
Is still doing work here, but it's a 1v2, and Nats knows where Leaf is.
Leaf played that
but
so
there's a
well.
time
Leaf played that
incentive.
so fucking
Leaf
well.
standing tall, 4
Wow.
huge kills.
There he is. I called him out for being
G2
1-7. He got a
managed
4K.
in the mayhem.
Yeah,
That's
they locked down
insane.
the fort. Yeah, there's Nat shooting him in the side of the head, but it's all good. I think G2 now have realized that Team Liquid's heavy anti-prep in this game has been to fight
Damn.
into spawns.
You
Every
put that
round, they're
incredibly.
playing super aggressive host plans, and now G2 are doing a much better job of identifying that and holding it down.
So we look at depth, we look at capability. G2, that stability is everything to them right now. 3 consecutive rounds. Money getting a little bit better for themselves. Ult starting to hit through as well. Pressure back towards A, at least on the early implication. No full
Take some
follow-up
A
to it yet.
control.
Yeah, I think the annoying thing from Team
Op
Liquid
out
is
on
because
camo.
they went for the B rush on the eco round.
They're going
they
B
haven't
again?
actually seen what the
No, they're
differences
gonna drone
G2
garage.
have in their setup
While he
coming out of the
contacts
timeout.
B?
They don't know about the Vi setup on A. They don't know exactly what Jog is going to be doing with that operator. So they've got to be very cautious.
Where's the Vice wall?
working
Long
forward
A.
here and don't have a lot of cues to play off of.
That's kind of a sick Vice wall. You see it? Got a flash as well for him from heaven.
Stun.
They trap him in the corner.
Force him for now. Playing out of the connector. Shot missed.
Wow.
Jonah P.
Jonah
Gonna
had
just
the
put
angle
that
on
to
him.
the chest of Camo, and that's a man up to the good around the minute mark. And look at Jor going walking.
Exactly, creeping down into C. Team Liquid have no space on the map. Apart from, I guess, Kiko, who's held down A long, but he's not in a forward position just yet.
Still with that Vice wall there, right? You still got security in that. They're happy enough leaving one on it.
I think this round is going to hinge on what Nats can accomplish on B. Team Liquid have very little time to make presence known over into A, so Nats is going to have to snap onto something. Because if he takes too long, I think that stack is just going to run out of time to work with. They don't know about this Vise yet. Only now do they realize there's a wall and this stall is going to hurt.
Yeah, this is rough now. Paranoia's gone in. They're going to have to make something of it,
These
but look at the
mollies.
time being bought here.
Oh, he's
It's
Vice
perfect.
ulting off of it.
And this
15
is
seconds is
outdone
save. It's a
G2
save.
with a magnificent
Gotta be a
approach.
save.
You got 10 seconds. There's nothing you could do. Wrap it up. Spike's still
stunned in
down
the corner.
there. Yeah, Leaf, go deal with them. Ooh.
Nice try.
Okay, not like that, but the time. Time is the biggest thing, and he bought time for it. Can't make
No,
it go
no
farming.
time.
I don't care. The round is gone.
Damn.
And it's a misstep
That
from
setup is
Liquid here,
insane.
and a perfect example of G2's adaptation being rewarded.
Exactly, and I really
Melons.
do believe this all goes back to what Team Liquid chose to do on the eco. It's a really hard decision to have coming out of a timeout on an eco round where
EU
it's,
time
okay, do
management.
we go for the rush play that might give us a higher chance of winning this round, or do we play slow and figure out what the changes our opponents have made? And because they went for the former, they just ran into time issues without any type of scouting. As soon as they lost their duelist,
They
it
still
was
have a
just,
buy
what do we do?
on
We have no
Liquid.
plans.
6-4. Nice comeback from G2 so far.
Like that, just hoping, praying that it'd go in your favor. And now we look at the pace again. Much heavy a look towards A. Still got a buy. Yes, could be lacking in some areas. Obviously, Padatech, they're just down with
Ominals,
Sheriff.
and that's it.
This looks simplistic in approach, at least for now.
G2 have a double setup in mid.
It's gonna be
Nats could
a.
running into
It's
some
gonna be an
serious
A pop.
trouble if he tries to play into that B space.
It feels like they're pulling the players over. Yeah, G2.
Nats
that's
lurking.
3 players now towards A. Smoke close and away we go. Nats trying to navigate through middle, but still.
Oh, he walked in the
it's
smoke and
already held
died.
down by G2. They got bodies here. This feels
Wow,
like it's
good
all in plan, and
spam.
it is. G2 making
Jonas
light
got some
work
big
of
kills.
Liquid.
Nats
It
lurking.
doesn't look threatening
Never mind.
at all. You didn't see Nats. Guess
Good
where he
CP.
is? Right behind you.
Wow,
You're
good
lucky
stun,
you
good
got Farm
spam.
Gamic.
They're getting
They're not
owned
gonna do a
now.
thing here.
Damn, it's really
G2
flipped on
have
its head.
elevated the
It was
last couple rounds.
3-1.
And Kamek can try and make
And
it
then
look good for the
G2 won an
scoreboard,
eco,
but
and
that'll
it's been
be
close
about it in a
since.
1v4. G2 back in
Holy.
control.
Yeah, Trent and Jonah P keeping it locked down over on the A site. Finding the 2 kills through the spam, then their util is coming back off the cycle because the hit's coming
All
in
the momentum's
right on
gone
that
after
1
tech
minute mark.
pause.
Just stopping Team Liquid in their
I mean, it was
tracks completely.
3-1, then
Those are the guys
4-2.
that, again, Jogmo's off in Narnia over on the B side. He's not helpful. So to be able to lock it down like this is just fantastic.
Feels very readable right now. I feel like G2 have been doing their homework, and Liquid just, I don't want to say falling short. 4 rounds is doable. 5 would be much better for them, but still, this doesn't feel inventive. It doesn't feel
After
unknown.
tech pause, not a single round? Yeah.
Space is really strange right now. Team Liquid going for an ult play back in link.
This is wild. Camo
Wow.
straight away takes away Leaf. It's pacey, but G2 have been good in this sort of chaos. They've kept up with this, but it's a lot
Giacomo's
of players in a
alone.
very awkward situation. Jaw is surrounded. He
Big.
wants to fight out. Giacomo will not
Nice try, bro.
away, and maybe
Nice
he
try.
should have, but he
He tried
couldn't.
getting through.
G2 still staying in this with 3 standing, but the C site is lost.
I respect it.
3v3 right now.
I respect it.
Allen has an ultimate. There's fighting across.
Ooh, Jonah's been
P opening
fucking
it up now,
sick.
calling his teammates
Breach
to ult
ult.
back into the site.
And there it is. Ult comes
stuck
in.
past
Cameron's
it.
ready. This was nice. 25 HP. We've got to know that
He's
that
so
space
aware. Jonah's
could have
so
been occupied.
aware.
Jonah P is on the
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Jonah had like
G2
a little bit of a
looking
slower
so
series, I want to say, but
better.
this game he's looking insane.
That was wild.
Like before this.
Team Liquid just blow open the round, but again, it's Jonah P finding those kills. It's Jogamo turning around to deal with Camo's
he's
jet
doing Jonah P
when he's
things.
surrounded on every single front.
Oh, it feels like Liquid ran out of steam there, and G2 showing their depth at 8-4.
Does good damage there too.
Locating targets. One enemy. One suppressed. All missiles away.
Wait. Nice boys. Nice retake.
Nice retake.
Had it with your old phone.
Damn, they actually lost out off that tech pause. It was 4-2 on tech pause, and now it's 8-4. That's tough, man. Ah. Da 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 da. Who had a tech pause? I think it was a Liquid tech pause. Team Liquid 8? Yeah, the graphics fucked up. EU production. That was sick by Nats. That round. They slowed down. Damn, it's crazy. Tech pause actually iced them. Their own tech pause.
You know, Liquid came out.
The graphic is wrong. Yeah.
Like
Well, it's fixed now. I have to pee super fast. Game on our hands mentioned.
Sort of, you know, one of those. But G2 made it suddenly. What, 7th round? Looked like they had no problems at all.
Yeah, 6 in a row.
Easy.
Yeah, 6 in a row to close it out. Very impressive stuff. Honestly, if you want to just talk game plans for these two teams, it felt like G2, after that timeout was called, lights out. Could not be touched. But Team Liquid came in with a really interesting read. It was all about fighting forward in those post plants, stopping G2 before they could really get into their retake. So I sort of feel like Team Liquid will have a lot of these hard reads on G2 coming into this series. Do or die series for them. And on their defense, I wonder what that's going to be. It's going to start on pistol with a heavy fight over C-Long.
Oh, this could be a straight up biff, isn't it? Just 3 on one side, 5 on the other. Numbers looking a little bit better for G2, but let's see. Already very well. Oh, this could be so sick. This is so sick. Look at the pour on of Util. They put it right through the blender. Kamek the to really draw blood though. And G2 fighting it out. It felt like Liquid had the read, and it didn't matter for a moment.
Oh, what happens? They use all their util and died?
Their utility was genuinely perfect. We're going to have to wait to the replay because I thought they had absolutely
EU
everything
rage
they
fight?
needed.
EU rage fight is insane.
Gutting as well. That's a wind out of your sails, right? For G2, you're grinning, right? You've just got.
Hold on.
Yeah. Kiko. No
Oh my
way
god,
we're gonna make that
almost.
anymore.
10
He's made it
HP.
doable, though. He's brought it down to a
Camel
1v2.
1v2.
Trent and Valen
7 and 8
suddenly
right now.
having to really focus up.
Balance on 10 HP.
Very winnable.
Still got a
The
jab.
timing.
Trent, he's good for it. He is good for it, bro.
Superstar. He was phenomenal
There you
during
have
the
it.
regulation rounds on that B site. He was impactful there.
Big clutch.
He might have just
Oh, I
saved
gotta
that
see this
one from
remake
becoming a
or
tragedy, but the start
replay.
of that, Liquid knew it all.
Yeah, please, let's see that again. Oh, there's a
Blast.
counter stun, so at least Patatek is stunned. I'm not sure what happened to Kamek and Nats on the other side.
One down.
It felt so good.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know exactly what happened here, but
Benefit of the doubt is there could have been, you know, some like Yoru flash something that forced them off the line. I'm gonna assume, but that was hard to see through all the mess of utility being tossed out there.
good shit.
That has got to be an absolute gut punch for Liquid in their minds.
Rewind, you'll see it better. I'll rewind later.
Doesn't matter. Still got to click the heads, and it was G2 out on top, dealing with whatever cards thrown at them. Leave. Quickly going to get out of
One
there.
singular.
Wow.
They have
barely
C.
misses
You
it.
are, yeah, it's the finest of margins. But in the meantime, G2 have staked their claim on this C site. And yeah, there's Sheriffs on the other side, but they should be 10, right?
Yeah, I mean, G2 went for the full buy here. They don't care about the bonus. It's just about winning that round. The call with the heavy round advantage coming on through here. Double stars to stop the flood out from C-Link too. Wall to cover the flank. This is a solid anti-eco setup.
This is really uphill.
Easy,
Liquid
easy.
looking for options and finding very little, and that's the only one to do it.
It's free.
G2 stalwart on this site. Hold
So
G2
freaking
again.
free.
They invested heavy into this round. They were not going to take any chances.
What's up
here.
with these jabroni-ass regions trying to win Masters? The fuck does that even mean?
Just keep them close to sight. There we go. G2 going to recover the more prized possessions of
How am I waking up so early? I go to, well, yesterday I went to bed at like 3 p.m. I
Now
go
the
to
thing
sleep
is,
at
Team
like
Liquid
6,
bought a lot
7,
of
8, 9,
sheriffs
I don't
that
know.
round. They've got 4 light armors. If G2 identify that, which getting all those kills, they see the sheriffs on the ground. This could be a time to force up into an outlaw.
Actually,
Genuinely.
all regions are in playoffs. It's kind of best case scenario.
It's a weird call to make.
Or no,
'cause
wait, no.
On the one
All
side,
regions
when
are
you have
currently.
such a buffer, 10 to 4. It's like
No, that's not
just
true. Sorry,
take
I made
the
that up.
bonus here, build up your economy. That's totally fine, but This could have just been the
We have
nail
an
in the
EU
coffin had they
team.
gone for
We have a
it.
China team. We have an APAC team.
Course correction for G2.
So all we need is G2 to win, and we'll have all regions.
A real sour
If
game
G2
for
win
them.
the series,
Coming
we'll have
back
all
into
4
this
regions.
and looking
That means
like
the game
they're
is
really
perfectly
on the money.
balanced.
This is dreamy.
Hard to
But
believe, really.
They even make it hurt now for Liquid.
Or the
they
pro
have the
scene.
better guns on the Liquid side. They should have everything they need, but once again,
I'll
into
check it
this
out, Bless.
retake
Thank you.
scenario.
A lot of good utility for G2 to play with multiple flashes for this fight into Garage and the teleport.
This is bonus,
out
by the
with
way.
An early kill.
You got
G2
a
can now
kill?
fall back into long because there's no smokes.
Yeah, that was just profound aggression, and it works wonders, leaving just Liquid, as I said, down to 4.
The flash peek.
Uphill, G2,
Wow,
making it
wow.
hard, turning the screws.
They're like,
Is Paratech gonna face the music
their
on 23
re-aggression
HP?
throughout the rounds
And
is so
Tarik by
good.
his side, but how are you meant to deal with this? You can't. You know you
At
can't.
least here on the flank to
Time
trap
is gonna
them.
be
Oh,
going
timing!
A little unlucky on the
Timing
time,
on
but
both
it doesn't
sides. Jargamo got
matter.
a timing
They're
as
gonna
well.
make it to 11 on this round. This is more than the first nail in the coffin. This is the gateway to the map, pretty much.
Wow,
That is
chat, I'm
just
pretty
brutal.
sure
I mean,
it was like
how many flashes
3-1,
did G2
and I was
have
like,
just
is Liquid about to
continually
fucking
fighting
steamroll
into
them?
Garage, Kamek needs to keep this
And now here we are,
line
11-4.
just to be a potential hero
Oof,
when he
nice
does.
try.
Lucky boy.
The faintest size of relief for Team Liquid.
Look at
What
the money
a
now
camera
for
angle.
G2,
You
3
see that?
back-to-back rounds.
Caught
You
him off
don't
the
often
reflection
see
of the
that.
floor?
Liquid are
The
on the
fuck?
ropes here in map 1.
And this is the absolute worst feeling as a coach, too. You've played 3 rounds, and you have to call a timeout. You have nothing to go on. Nope. You've seen a pistol and anti-eco, just these, like, random C hits.
Who do I want to win? Honestly, I'm
don't
down
have
for G2 to
anything
make
other than
it. Because,
looking at
like,
the
I
forecast
mean, I know
of
it's
extra
not a
rounds.
great
How do
look
we
for
get ultimates
Sentinels
to
because we
play
lost
with?
to
How do we
Liquid or
win
whatever.
this big swing round
But I
for
feel like
us?
having a strong American
This
team,
is the G2
or
he
America's
wanted, right?
team,
I think you said it well at the
is
start.
better
That if anyone asked you
for all of
head-to-head
us.
between these two teams at the start of this
I'm
tournament,
on G2.
everyone would have gone for G2, right? It was the logical option in
Yeah.
most people's minds. And it was that one upset, that
Also,
one
just to get revenge on
strange
Liquid
game
too,
it felt
fuck
where
it.
the stars aligned, that Liquid looked beyond their means by a long shot, right? We saw the best of some of these players. Now, there's nothing saying they can't do it again, but they're on 4 rounds, and G2 have come out looking like they should. They
What's
are
the
one
point of a
the
timeout?
favorite teams here. They are.
Why not? 11-4, you can do
arguably
it.
the favorite team. You could throw EDG.
11-4,
in
you can do
there.
it.
Throw Vitality in there, sure.
Real fans believe.
Round, they should be putting up 11 rounds.
Paratech's
to the
been
likes
having a
of
hard
Liquid.
time on
This
Liquid.
is
I feel like he was
much
playing
better
insane
from
on
G2.
Heretics as Phil.
In fact, they
Well, I guess
turned it
different
around
role,
after
different thing.
Losing the pistol, those few scrappy rounds early
different
on in
system.
the half. They've just been completely lights out. And genuinely, I'm really happy with how Jonah
He is
P has
emotional
stepped up in a lot
support?
of these
Is that supposed to be a
eco rounds.
diss?
And
Hands down.
Jogamo as well, because I think Jogamo got completely shut out in that series back versus EDG. But now Team Liquid, everything riding on them to keep competitive in this opener.
Now we kind of get into the rougher end of this for Liquid 2. Their buy now going to be shattered, right? They can get some bits and pieces, but it's Kamek's Vandal that is their
Throwing
prized
down
possession.
C-Long. Walk down mid, Paratech.
Bold from Paratech.
Look, I talk shit, he got a kill.
But it's got the
It's
job done. Leaf is
Cinema
removed.
from me.
Now
You've
the
just
flood
got,
towards A.
yeah, you've got Nats playing up towards heaven, trying to get a kill off the trip, but there's too much utility to break the trips. Yoru's just unfair, easily.
Yeah,
Yoru's
Yoru's too OP.
Gotta make this one work though. Paratech gonna put his life on the line for it. Pressure starting to mount now.
Nats.
Dives in, head first. He takes the
Trent.
fight, but Trent again in these critical rounds. Trent comes alive. I can't stress
What a
it enough.
swarm, by the way. They're like all there.
Ace?
No bomb.
Full minute to play with, but that spike is in a bad way.
Oh yeah.
The thing is, when he
Nah.
goes to the exec,
There's no way.
has the missiles, he's got a stun to play with. Camo and Kiko are stacked.
Will they be worried about flank at some point?
There's a world.
Yeah. Have you ever heard the story of the Trent 1v5? Started off with 2
Surely
incredible
not.
kills.
30
He
seconds
was down to 79 HP. Almost full util left here. And then he goes for that play out of from sewer, the spike. Awful position. Swing comes in.
Nice
It wasn't
try.
this round, actually.
Right,
It was a
yeah.
different one.
It
But
was that other one.
it was the other one.
Yeah.
Hey, lifeline for Liquid,
Yeah,
right?
you-
They needed that.
It was probably around you playing
chance?
Sova on,
Yeah,
on
yeah,
Ascent.
yeah. That's
is
the
usually
one.
the
That's
Trent
the one.
1v5. But genuinely, okay, so Team Liquid, what have we seen from them in that round that gives us a little more faith? It's that mid-walk, right? I think one of the things playing the Spies is you have a little bit less like scouting control over mid-space than you do with a Killjoy turret or
They lined up. Wait, Nats.
Sniper
Wait,
camera,
I
those
think
types of
Paratech
things.
blocked
So
Nats.
maybe a small
His vision.
thing Team Liquid have identified.
Couldn't see
trying
'cause
to
of
flush
him.
out that space. Looking this next round too, they've got 3 players ready to fight there as well.
Yo,
Might be the right shout though, but Jaw without all is going to be an issue, right? He's got that stinger nice and close as well. Any America's hands looks good. Kiko doesn't want to leave this, but he's going to
No, they fucked the timing up.
That saved him! I thought he was dead
I feel like everyone is so ready for this breach stun on the Euro ult.
But now Panic Station!
Oh.
Utility's coming in!
They both ran in the same smoke. Wait, team kill. What is happening?
Jonah P! Putting them in their graves! What the hell has just happened? I couldn't tell you. But Panitek and Kamek, the only
Blank.
two alive,
They don't know.
split on the map, but an opportunity beckons.
Oh my god, Trent
Takes
is
away
wiggling
Trent.
so hard.
Now we got to see a response from Paddy too. He's got to take some space here, but look at Jonah P's position.
Oh yeah.
Jonah
It is
P
stunning.
again.
Offsets the time.
Jonah P
wins the
again.
fight. He's
And the
basically
breach
won the
stiff.
round.
It's fucked.
Kamek's gonna have to go nuclear in this. Util Porons
They have
there,
rock.
and
No, they
they're
have
not
stun.
gonna engage with him.
What a good timing on the stun. What a good. Jonah P's playing a perfect game.
G2 somehow
He's playing a perfect
see
game.
through
The P is for
pandemonium
perfect.
On that
No
timing.
joke.
Double Tejo ults.
Holy fuck.
Valens trying to just dance around both things. Jonah P spamming people through smokes. It's just a little bit wild.
Just
Professor P.
That's what. Good luck on
Back
the
at it
stun.
again.
Look, like, okay, Jugget's team stunned there, coming out of the ult a little bit early.
Oh.
And
Look
they
at
still
this.
win the round,
He ulted his team.
Even through all of that. Next one, yeah.
Classic EU. Classic EU.
This is not a good look for Valorant in general. I think there was, again, there's going to be that League of Legends co-streamer having a
By the
watch out
way,
the giggle.
by the
That's
way,
not gonna go well.
I don't want to
think
sound
I
the
saw a
alarms for
single one
EU
of those kills
fans,
all through smokes.
but Liquid did
Right,
pick this map.
Redemption in this
Why?
one.
Couldn't tell
Liquid
you.
need to do it now, or it might
I guess
be
Sentinels gave
never.
him fake
Already
hope.
a 2-for-1 trade out, and G2 straight up with the upper hand.
I mean, Team Liquid just effectively ran the same play 3 rounds in a row out of the timeout. G2 aren't going to be fooled again.
Pedro mentioned, I didn't hear
What are
it.
you meant to do?
Well, now that you're down in numbers, you almost have to sort of act out a little bit.
Sure, rat around somewhere, try and find
13-1, never
I guess
forget.
lower percentile.
Oh, we're
That's
gonna
not
forget.
what-
We're
that's
gonna
what
learn
we're
to
doing.
forget.
G2
Oh, don't
looks
worry.
so in the driving seat here. Nats and Kiko. Yeah, probably some of the two heavy hitters from this team. People have looked at these two as the ones to be able to bring them back to the
That
forefront.
13-1. Wow, nice shots.
13
Damn, they
to 5.
fucking
It's
owned
a
them.
dominant display from G2.
Wait, they lost
And
out from
that's
Tech Pause.
his
Was that
message
13-4?
sent.
I think it was.
Just beautiful
No, that was
power
13-5,
from
right?
John Jonah.
13-5.
Fantastic
Damn,
work between
that was
the two.
insane.
On the defensive
The
side,
comeback.
locking it down, jaws off was excellent.
Listen.
And once G2 realized that Team Liquid would just go,
The
go,
13-1
go,
that
they
we
slowed
lost
down the round,
might have been
knew
like
exactly what was going on. They had
it'll
Team Liquid's
be the closest 13-1 in Valorant history. Because really, it was like a 13-11.
Oh, Jonah P, my God. Jonah, Professor.
Nice, Trent. Nice two-tap. See? The classic. You hit with the classic.
Give me the classic. I shit on 3 of them with no armor, not even touching me.
That's good. That's good. That's good. Fucking hell. Damn, they fucking owned them. Even bronze and gold won't cope this much. How much the Lulu? Listen, first of all, if you're bronze, iron, or silver, you're there by choice. Gold, that means you're trying, but you can't get out. Plat, also trying, but can't get out. Diamond, delusional. Thinks you're Ascendant. Ascendant, also delusional. Thinks you're Immortal. Immortal, not going to hit Radiant. Most likely, you'll be stuck there forever. Radiant, probably still ass. I just broke it down for you guys. Very simple. Very simple. What's something that happened in the match that was funny? A spray? That wasn't funny. A burst? Not funny. A choke! Come on! Come on, Wordle. Work with me, buddy. What? fuck? Oh my god. Nah. Nah. That is not the ending we were expecting there. Nah. That is not it. Nah. You cheated? I saw that in chat? Where? What do you mean? Someone said it? I can't see chat. My third monitor doesn't have chat. I didn't even look anywhere. Someone eye tracker me. Classic Tarik cheat. Listen, first of all, I'm way too guilty conscience to cheat. Second of all, I got nothing to prove to y'all, bro. Frankly, I got nothing to prove to y'all. And if it was to if I was trying to prove something to you guys, it would not be through Wordle. But that was actually cold. That was actually insane how the series of events, because that was more exciting than the match. I got 2 words in that didn't have any letters, and my third word was the correct answer. That was like a top 10 Tarik cold moment, actually. Swallow?
G2, now Team Liquid, they got some early momentum that time, and then you took a timeout, and G2 started ramping it up. So I'm curious what you told them that time that really gave them that momentum.
Told them to just trust their reads. I felt like they had a good idea of like how the other team is calling, and we just like kind of messed up some micro. So it's just a matter of like easing into the game. We tend to do that in some of these like stage games so far. So once we're warming up a little bit, getting used to our like teammate comms, we were just flowing. So yeah, I mean, it was just again reiterating trusting your teammates.
So it should be smooth sailing from here on.
Hopefully.
Well, good luck to you guys.
Oh, no jinx. He's smart. He's smart. No jinx. I don't know what this is. A buddy? A boot? Gobble, scarf, swallow. I think I lost. I'm trolling. Anchor, buckle, compass. Anchor, compass. This is like related to a movie or a show or a character or something here, but I don't know. Cave. Give. I don't know. I don't know. Mermaid? Who's a mermaid? That mermaid is who the fuck was the mermaid? Doesn't matter. Mermaid, cave, anchor. I don't know, brother. We're better off getting this one. Let's just get the one. I think this word. Fuck. I don't know. What was it? Wolf? Voraciously. Voraciously.
Voraciously.
Bend under pressure, bow, buckle, cave, give. Could have got that. Classic nautical tattoos. Oh my god. Wait, swallow. What is that? Compass? Body parts plus letter. Oh my god. Chin, heart, chin, butt. Oh, swallow's a bird. True, it is. Is a compass a classic nautical tattoo? Whatever the fuck that is. Tough. That was a tough one. What do you guys think? I think it was tough. Yeah, I think it was tough. Mini crossword.
Liquid, now I wanted to ask about the famous Nat speeches and how do you see these words, impact the players during really dire rounds, during really important moments, and how do you see the team transform after hearing them?
It's a great leader, honestly, inside and outside of the server. I think he's a reference for the boys, and I think if there's someone that can pull the boys up after this game, it's him, and I fully trust him that he will be able to do it, 100%.
Well, it's really showing in the game, so best of luck to the team.
I see why they all have a lot of trust in Nats as well, because this is a very, very difficult task for him now. The comp that
We lost. Fuck, I got nothing to start. I mean, I'm trying to think of 5-letter planets, but I don't even think I can name all of them, which is fucked. I haven't thought about the planets in a while. Like Pluto, Mars, Jupiter. I forgot the names of them all. Mars, Pluto. I mean, I was gonna put Pluto, but I don't think it's right. Over here, comps are out. Okay, I actually don't know. I can't do this. Words after a defeat. Nice try. This is hard as fuck. It is Pluto. Okay. Over here. Hey. Dude, I hate these fucking freaks. That is so stupid. Elliot? Ellen? You got mail? I probably know this, but I don't know. This just in news program. Lots and lots. I lost. Wait, this is the dumbest fucking. Hold on. This is the dumbest fucking crossword fucking. These guys are actually trolling. They're ruining this. Why do they keep doing these 2-word answers? It's so fucking stupid. Tons. You've got mail. This is the worst fucking crossword ever, dude. 7. I actually do know the movie. It was with Will Smith, right? Oh my god, that's actually the dumbest fucking crossword ever, dude.
we saw what could be with Liquid. You know, that was the highest potential from them, an absolute
Who was it?
thriller of a game. But reality,
It was a
hits
Brad
you quick,
Pitt?
right?
Whatever.
You're brought right
I'm
back
pretty
down
sure it
to
sounds
earth.
familiar.
And G2
Thinking
have
of the
a
wrong
point
movie.
to prove. A lot of people put a lot of question marks at them.
That has to be
After that performance
racist.
against
How is
EG.
Brad Pitt and Will
That
Smith
one,
racist?
they're writing
Wait, I'm pretty sure I
at
saw it though. I'm not
my
IMDb
worries.
it.
But whether or not they can make it
I'm pretty
happen
sure
in
it sounds
that too,
familiar.
We're about to find out.
G2 have never
It's not
had
Brad
this high of
Pitt. Oh, it is Brad
expectations
Pitt. It's
coming
Morgan
into a
Freeman
global
though.
event. Always
Wait,
been the second seed, but they
I'm pretty
finally won in Americas.
Actually, I don't know if I saw it, but I know it's a good movie.
Home,
I've heard of
making
it.
the top four is the sole
All right, we're live.
America's representative sticking in.
So coming in, G2 on the attacking side,
live,
of
we're
course,
live.
meaning Liquid on the defense.
All
And
right.
that Neon
Okay.
doesn't quite have that same
You've got Mail's a
impact,
banger.
but
Maybe
I
I'm
wonder,
maybe I'm crashing out.
would
Is it
like
me?
to play that as maybe a little bit of flavor
Can't
to
believe you
this.
said Will Smith. I didn't see the movie.
For the aggression, waiting for Team Liquid to overplay their hands.
Is it me?
But eventually they've got to do something, and they're going to move back over into a C-trap.
They might be rattled after what happened
We're
on
live.
that last map, having the right read, but sadly couldn't stick the landing. But now, step for step, mirroring the rotation.
It's a great adjustment from G2, moving over into the A site, and Baby Door not broken, I don't believe, so Kamek's going to rotate back into spawn. That should be G2.
13-1 changed me for real.
Not too difficult. Two players going to jump in for TL.
But I'm looking at this flank as well for Camo. That lack of Sentinel will be a factor. He can get
Oh
behind
my
them
God.
fast. But can Liquid
Oh
talk
my
down the
God.
side? Kamek getting a little baited by that one, but blinded as well. Little to be done.
Nats.
Patek and Nats spinning on a dime.
Hattie.
Liquid this time, making it count. Trent a mile away in the flank.
Oh, how'd they win that?
Liquid claim the first. And again,
I'm thinking of 7 pounds. That has Will Smith in it.
just right.
Where did that
7
come
pounds.
from? G2 find the opener on the side hit, and then Nats, Patek,
Yes.
holding down the fort.
Thank you
Not
guys.
too shabby.
Thank you. There's 7 pounds is what I was talking about. 7 pounds with Will
After
Smith.
G2 avoided that early stack.
Fucking
Yeah,
chat,
I
bro.
want to see this again.
Hey, thank you guys for pulling that
Didn't
out.
really have much of a chance, but yeah, okay. Patek just holding Nats' left while Nats can deal with the right. Those two guys shoulder to shoulder, not going to shut them down.
And I do quite like what Liquid did, almost herding them straight through towards A.
Okay, okay, hear me out,
They're very
chat. Hear
similar
me out.
beginning. Again,
If
this
you're
kind
not
of
playing
2-2-1
Teho and
lead,
Yoru, I think you're trolling in pro play.
passive on that A site, willing
If
to
you're not
let
playing,
the site
I think
go.
Teho is broken initiator, Yoru is broken duelist. If you're not playing both of these characters, like I would say even every map at this point, you're trolling.
Play off-site, wait for his teammates to get over, and look to jump back down.
Oh dear, these sites are not looking all that accessible right now. And now Jonah P and Leaf gonna try and put something together, make it a little costly, get warmed into this one. You're not looking
Bam.
likely to convert the round, and especially in Leaf's position here. Spike left very far away. If you could do a bit of damage.
Do not
that'd
get
be very
Yoru
nice.
nerfed? Dude, Yoru's been the same for actually 2
used
years.
The height of the cage to give
Actually
himself
criminal.
a path to drop on down with. So Leaf finally ends up getting spotted here.
I hope the new duelist is just fucking broken as shit.
Quick rotate from Team Liquid, already working wonders for them. Expect to see G2 really start to slow down the pace of these rounds after getting punished, accelerating in. Now Leaf's going to run into a high-low. Yeah, fun times.
Very nice. But look, map 1, it kind of felt like this a little bit, right? We were like, oh, Liquid look really good.
right,
Wow,
you're
they've
right.
got some great ideas. And then G2 took that one timeout, and it was like, well, game's over.
Was Yoru not
Back
exposed
down
because
to
Neon was
brilliant.
just that far over the top
But,
busted?
you know,
Well,
again, for Liquid,
Yoru was
they've
busted
clearly
before
done
Neon
their
even got
homework
buffed.
here. They've come in with a
I feel like
really
Yoru just went
well-made plan,
just
it looks like,
sleeper
at
pick
least.
under the radar.
And you know, we heard Josh RT
Like,
sort of talking
I don't know.
interview there about how G2 can sometimes be a little bit slower to start.
But I guess it
before
depends
they
on the meta with the
get
other
lead on their
agents too.
opponents. One thing he's great at is calling
If
those
you-
timeouts and then
if it's like
having
double
exactly
initiator
the
comp,
right read.
or if it's double duelist
TL,
comp,
what their
or
opponents are going to be doing.
like setting up the Yoru,
Looks TL playing very
having the
light
right pieces
on this
around
C
it.
side.
Maybe that wasn't
Camo's trying
around
to show
before.
there to say, hey, it could still
But
be
I feel
that
like it just
trap
went under
play.
the radar, to be
Need
honest.
G2 to finish into A like they have the last 2 rounds.
Do they do it?
But I feel like you could
Yeah,
even op on
yeah, build
Yoru
it towards ult,
too.
that's fine.
Maybe not the same though, but
It's a
still,
very
I
different
don't
setup
know.
as well. Door,
Yeah.
not in the same sort of look. Different utility setup as well from Liquid. Heavier emphasis, at least towards that initial B approach. Wondering if Nats does adjust. He's going to be caught out in a little bit of an uncomfortable spot here. Nearly got punished, does get away. But it's very indicative that this A approach is happening now.
Yeah, it's tough for TL because I think they overthought
That was
it a
last
little
event,
bit,
Victor.
rotated over into C, didn't think
Did I
G2
see that
would
for
do
this
the same
event?
thing
This
3
event's
rounds
fucked.
in a
It's just
row, but
late.
they have.
Yeah. I could have though.
Waiting as Kiko can get out from this as well. Yeah, nice. Nats still playing around on the side too. Turns the flash, but he can't get some full safety. Wait, hold on. He's still alive. And Liquid flooding back on the side. G2
Nats.
just depending, banking on Jonah P to save them. And he couldn't do enough. G2, I felt, had that in hand.
It's just deja vu, apparently.
What the hell?
3 rounds in a row. Once again, Team Liquid trying to drop
How's he got 3?
quickly. This time it's Kiko.
Wow. The Spectre like a phantom. Like a phantom.
Look at this. I mean, getting all 3, yeah, that's lovely, but still finding that space to work in.
Exactly, he's putting himself in the right spot by going all the way up flush against the wall. He's much earlier on the angle to arrive, so G2
Yoru was
aren't,
balanced, suck my balls.
slowly trying to
Okay,
clear him
smile.
out. He just gets pushed completely out.
Camo, this is really dangerous. This could be
Oh,
a
our
lost
boy's
battle
dead.
here, but do
They see
they
his
check?
gun,
They
they see his gun.
absolutely do. Very diligent from G2, punishing these positions that have worked
Depressed.
well for Liquid.
Still, they
Spam
can't
is
overcommit
close.
into this B side. Team Liquid are here again, so quick to move on the map. But it does mean they leave their C site a little weak, their A site weak too. So now that the ultimate comes in from Jogamo, he's going to realize that it's a very passive setup from Team Liquid on C.
Yeah, still holding towards Waterfall, still holding towards CT. Don't know how much Jaw's going to see. Gets, he commits!
Nice try.
Outrageous.
He didn't expect the
Goes for
second
it
guy.
towards Geeko. I guess he had to.
Not bad though, 1 for 1. Not bad.
Now they can start fighting back towards the site. They're going to clear through site itself, excluding Trent. You can't forget about Trent.
Good
but it's
counter
Jonas up in the
util.
feed, waiting for a
Wow.
victim. Was not outdone by Valen. And again, G2 on these bonus.
Wow, they're so aggressive, dude. Oh my god. They're so... Wait, it's the same thing as last map. It's the same thing as last map. It was 3-0. Wait, no. It was 2-1 last map.
With a great read, they know exactly what to do to
Last
beat
map it was
G2.
2-0. Never mind, it was
And then all
2-1
of a
last
sudden,
map.
it's G2 with
It was
Master
2-0 to
Card
2-1.
stealing away around.
This time it's
That feels
3-0
like
to
a really
3-1.
big identifier, right?
But
Starting
still,
to see what's happening towards B, these fast
similar.
rotations. This is big info they're gathering, and they converted the round.
Exactly, abusing the breach Tejo there as well to push the player out of B main, knowing that there's a little bit of gap to work
It was
with.
3-1 at some point, I know.
Deal with that player.
But it was 2-1,
Getting to the meat of things. Gonna see.
then
Guardians,
3-1.
yeah, so
Instead
Camo
over
and
here it was
Kiko.
3-0 then
This
3-1.
is
Why
the
am I
real
explaining
test
this?
round for Team Liquid because they've changed their setup.
It's the
Now
same score at the end of the
Camo
day,
solo
but not how
A.
same
Solo in a
sequence.
couple of these rounds. It's all right. As long as he's good on that first contact.
13-1 Kek W. When we
Team
buck that?
Liquid is they're not
We got,
showing
can we buck that
really any
shit?
forward
He's
presence.
starting to
The
get to me,
only
no?
forward line they're holding is
Just me or
Camo
no?
over here, and you'd expect there to be 2 players behind him.
Bro, it's been like 2 days now. It's like leave it.
To identify where
We should make fun of EU, dude. EU Yellow Teeth Kek W in the chat.
nothing off the Teo utility and Camo, that's enough.
EU
Like,
Yellow
that's
Teeth Kek
more than
W.
enough information to try and back away. You don't want to outstay your welcome. Falls deeper towards sight.
I imagine this time Baby Door is broken. So Team Liquid threatening maybe a little bit deeper of a trap play over towards that A site. G2
Okay.
decided just to embed Leaf.
I see you guys have some camaraderie in the chat, huh?
Yeah.
I respect that. I respect
here and
that.
there,
We'll see who gets the last laugh, dude.
rotations
We'll see who
around
gets
the
the last laugh.
These the
Clip
rounds
this.
G2 love to play.
Remind me,
The
December
perfect against their
31st.
opponents. They
End of
use
this year.
clone to
We'll
bring
see who gets the
tripwire
last laugh.
in the choke, but again, Team Liquid have a couple of guys here to stop them.
Yeah, we saw that heavier emphasis towards C, towards that B site, leaving just that one-man Camo over towards A. G2 trying to just brute force
You clip
it,
us
I
since you're
guess,
so
have to
good at
respect
it?
the util
We got a
again.
funny guy,
If
huh?
you stall 20 seconds, flank potential. They were towards C, didn't go CT.
They're going A.
Door, and they're gonna
Oh
run
my
it.
god, what a
I think they
mid-rounds.
have to. I guess they were getting no luck towards
What a
B
mid-rounds.
site.
What a
They're running
mid-round.
low on time. It's a little bit deadly. They don't have the full information, but they have to take a gamble.
It's a brilliant call from Valen, realizing the fast rotate from Team Liquid, but check this out. Jonah P
Jonah.
stepping forward into
Jonah.
stairs. He gets the first kill, but
How's
just get
Kamek not
quickly
clearing
by
that
Camo.
off angle, though? I don't get it. Why is Kamek not clearing the off angle? It's the most obvious off angle.
Still with Liquid, very deep post plants. Look at the util they have. Trent gonna have util. Leaf has util. Valen can play a little closer, play a little further forward.
That's gonna be such a problem
Timing.
from the space, though, and Valen doesn't
Oh my
clear
god.
away.
And away you go, the salvos, but Nats! Look at a little vintage again, but time. Leaf can buy time. He does need to go
No, the
nuclear,
stun!
and the stun's
You
there.
guys
They're just
stunned
running
him!
him
Don't
down.
stun him! Give him a
Fuse
chance,
needs to come
bro!
in.
Just give him a
All
chance.
good this time. Right?
Yeah, all good,
Right?
all good. You
Right? Don't do it to me again, but let's kind of talk about that round, because it felt like it was all in the shadows, right?
Yes.
Wait, that whiff
really
did not
effective
affect Natch, by the
rotations
way.
on
If you
utility,
noticed, he
util
brushed it
there.
off so
Camo
easily.
had to keep his nerve on that solo side hold. But then sticking the landing, that nice pivot at the end, so much happened that round.
Exactly right. G2's macro, I think, is perfect because now Valen has identified Team Liquid are sort of over-rotating to a certain extent, right?
Yes.
They're always getting bodies on site. Every time G2 have exec, they see 3,
Nat's
4,
salesman
sometimes 5
Kek W is
people.
crazy.
So he realizes, okay, we leap
Nat's
over towards A, we can
salesman.
move into that side of the map. The problem was, because that rotate went through Baby Door, because that door's been broken down, Nats is going to be a constant problem. And G2 playing full off-site opened up that angle for him to punish.
Spot on. Now, this does feel like glimpses of map 1, doesn't it? Almost a similar timeout as well, but 4-1.
Nats is really whiffy, but he just makes it work because his positioning and movement are insane. You are a 12-month sub. If you were not a sub, then I would say that's a silver take, but since you're a sub,
I do want to see what they come up with, because it was the perfect cure to their woes on Haven, right?
Agreed.
Those adjustments were fantastic. It left Liquid looking a little shallow on their ability to adapt. So does G2 have that same brilliance here?
Money changed me. Money changed me.
So honestly, Josh RT has been so effective calling these timeouts, having the right read. And it's those identifiers, right? Where it's not just fixing the next round, it's solving the next 3-4 rounds.
Have you been going to the gym? You look smaller. Post your pick, pussy. Post your pick, pussy. Let's compare.
But that last round was different, right? Finally, we saw a look with Camo playing up into Rubble. There weren't players behind him that time around. But I think G2, if they do earlier scouting into A,
let's compare your fat to my muscle, bitch.
Whether or not it's going
to go fucking muscle for muscle?
Set up BC or a heavier Rubble fight.
I just feel like I'm waiting with bated breath to see what the masterminds come up with, right?
Well, the thing is, right, they see the Neon Stun over towards A. They see the Kamek missiles as well, so it's time to speed up on a C hit, potentially.
But I've never seen Liquid go this deep. They've never gone this far. Leaf's in trouble. They disrespected.
Wow.
They disrespected Camo once more. Now slowed down and held back. Trent and Jonah P with the revenge. Get the trades and get the man.
How about you stop hitting on Liquid just because they defeated Sentinels? Bro, I hated Liquid before yesterday. I didn't hate them. You're right. It's actually true. Only after the loss. I actually didn't mind them before that.
Back towards sand. Wait for this re-aggro.
He's a cool guy.
That's just going to get the trade on through.
What they did was fucked up, though.
Now G2, realizing that TLF maybe overextends a little bit, can move back into Jaw.
So they know where both players are now, right? They know where Nats is, they know where Kiko is. Jaw doesn't need to do too much, right? You just kind of hold the space you got, make sure you facilitate that cross, get that spike in safely.
It's a good angle.
Wait. Kiko's still on for this one.
Oh.
Yeah, he is! Kiko takes away Jaw's
2v2,
safety net
Nats is
now
alive.
removed. He's starting to feel a bit more threatened here. Has Nats closed in already? Is he on the flank? Where the hell have they gone?
And Kiko puts the smoke in center sight, so again, he could be moving around. He could be trying to flank. Sticking this plant here is risky.
It feels really unnerving, right? Your palms getting a little sweaty. Trent still close to sight. Same with Valen. They're not taking too many risks. And there's no reward that time.
Big trade, Valen.
Can Nats again clutch up here? Valen on the other side.
IGL versus IGL. Valen.
Lovely work from Valen.
Damn.
So uncomfortable.
Damn.
He finds crystal clear clarity at the end.
Damn, Valen.
It's going to be the IGL for G2.
IGL versus IGL.
Again, cool early aggro piece from Team Liquid. Speeding up on
That's
the flank.
big impact, dude.
G2 have done so well
Big
to
impact.
wait and pause, feel out that aggression, that late swing in the middle of the rounds. They figured out Team Liquid's tendencies now.
That's a big round 2, right?
Wow,
that's got to get them.
Neon abuser.
Neon abuser.
I mean, you could too.
That was the round he got stunned and dashed on.
But not wrong. But
from the Neon.
Huge round for the momentum swing as well. Down to bits and bobs. The money not great for Liquid now. You can see how close these rounds have been. That it's broken so quickly. And of course, for the other side for G2, it's a nice mental reset, right? Starts feeling reminiscent of Haven. Starting to feel like you've got that nice approach, but. In all honesty, though, Liquid also had a similar timeout, of course, in essence.
It's just weird because it's NA versus EU, but it's kind of weird because
I like them going aggressive in that
G2 feel like an EU org.
A little unknown.
So it's kind of like EU versus EU, but
and
G2 are NA.
This more passive setup. Now, G2 have actually dodged this play. It's a fake hit into C, but what this ult does is it pulls Team Liquid. They had a 4-player trap going off the Cypher camera on
G2
A,
is an
and
EU
now the
org,
Spike
guys.
slowly walk in and move on to that side of the map.
Like, I always know G2 as EU, especially from Counter-Strike even.
That's no problem. Actually, he's going to
Well, even in Valorant, they were EU as well until...
Yeah, he does. That's
Oh, you know who incident.
Right? Like,
his name shall not be named.
It's just...
Sorry, I'm sorry. It's not Jaw that's going to be
And League of Legends, they're
it's
EU.
Jonah P.
But of course.
Yeah, there's always that late lurk.
But of course.
I'm just saying, I know the team is NA.
This round doesn't feel so kind of flat. You've got an invested ult here, but
it feels like an EU-EU matchup based off the org names. But I know that's not true.
And there's that flag. Oh, that's crispy from Jonah P.
Wow, what a trade.
Okay, look, I'm not out of this round yet. Make me a believer in something here, Liquid, because it's looking like it's going to be solid from G2.
Oh, he tail ulted
needed a secure
too.
round. They're
Yikes.
going to get a secure round.
And Kamek hits the ulti.
Chat is saying Liquid is NA, not G2.
I mean,
oh.
That would have been real nice if there were more players left on site to maybe swing off of that, but that's a major
Liquid is
investment
NA?
in a 1v3.
Yeah, I would say so.
A little surprised.
Well,
I mean,
it's
I guess
tough.
you could say Jonah P used theirs, but I mean,
I don't know where. Liquid is honestly a question mark for me. They're NA EU. They're fucking.
That's completely acceptable.
They're
About 10 seconds too late.
But you got to
yeah, that's true. It's wait, both of these teams are kind of weird in that, right? They don't know if they're NA. They don't know if they're EU.
Sometimes you get
Liquid's a Dutch org, I know, but from CS especially, they've always been NA. What about in League of Legends? In League, they play in EU, right?
Was Baby Door broken for him? That's nice.
They play in NA and CS? Wait, isn't that kind of interesting with these two teams?
Set this up and really secure it. This is going to be an absolute muddy round.
Okay, I'll say it after this round. That's kind of interesting. It's so strange. It's very confusing. They just fucking own them. G2, an NA org, has an EU CS team and an EU League of Legends team. Team Liquid, an EU org,
round in Masters, because that was maybe 25 seconds. Absolutely
has
mental.
an
Just
EU Valorant team, but an NA CS team and an NA League
played all
team.
these slow rounds, finally increasing the pace.
Wait,
A little
there.
bit shocked too, because again, Team Liquid had 4 players here
I don't
ready
know.
to flood into that
I don't know
site.
what I cooked there. Whatever, dude. Listen, enough talking about this.
Hit by the snake bite. Just
I think I fucked it up. Did I fuck it up? I fucked it up. I might have fucked it up.
That's a string around.
Everyone kick W. Everyone kick W. My brain is smoking. Actually, you can see. You can visibly see the
similarities
smoke.
are eerie.
Everyone kick W. Everyone kick W.
Unnerving, but this is again where we
Stop,
compliment
stop, stop.
G2, their depth, their ability to adapt, to identify. And I want to be able to say the same thing for Liquid, but so far haven't seen that. Their money has been an
But both
issue.
orgs are founded in
Obviously, here as well,
EU
down to the
at
Sheriffs.
the end of the day.
And
So they're just
clean
both
rounds are
EU
something
orgs,
you don't
no?
seem to get this often.
Can we not just base it off of that, where they're founded?
You're not afforded. And there is a player chilling over
Because
towards
Liquid is
A.
founded in
That's hanging out by the
Netherlands
door.
and G2 is founded in Germany, I
There's a rolling
think.
thunder here. Could find some kind of opener.
Anyway, watch the game.
There could be a chance, but look at their macro. G2's macro is just next level. It's all about leaving these inserts that hear all the rotates.
just went on a
They know
rant for
Team
3
Liquid
rounds. Holy
don't have
fuck.
sticky feet. They're running all over the map.
Yeah, we are getting
They're
old,
making
huh?
noise.
That's crazy
Alan
work.
is playing with his food right now. I'm not even kidding.
Liquid have no idea what's going on, right? This just feels really uncomfortable. Nat's still over towards A. There's a lurk already ahead of him. Valen behind them. Liquid are just looking lost. G2 getting a full grip on this game, barring that one shot coming in from Kamek. Cool, but the round's looking like it's G2 flavored from start to end.
Yeah, over.
Yeah, Team Liquid like, where's Leaf? Leaf's already killed Nats over on A. This guy could be coming in everywhere. And somehow he's just slipping around him like a ghost.
Yeah, this guy's just behind him the whole time. He's on a secret mission. Liquid just lost in this.
Damn.
Oh, that's lovely. Jaws on the
Stunned.
side. They finally made it
He's
over
moving.
here, but
He's
there's
schmoving.
threats
He's
everywhere.
schmoving.
George
Oh, never
gets to
mind.
dance around on the side. They're going to need a bit more than this. There's still Trent's ult. There's still util. If you thought he was going to get close, that should really be the final hitter
Leaf.
if needed. It's not. G2 continue their march back into this one.
Leaf's just in their walls. Like, no
Jesus.
matter where they look, he's going to be there. The thing is, G2 have only played this map twice so far this year. They played against C9 in kickoff. They beat Trace on it here at the start of the event. So there's not a ton of tape, but what you'll see on their attacking side is always looking to embed these lurks.
He looks
And you think
pissed as
about
fuck.
It's been a different player basically every round. The first we saw was Jawed, then it was Jonah, now it's Leaf.
Pause.
So you can't just rely on the
not
fact
this
like, oh, I
fucking
didn't see
beat.
this one guy.
A
There's
Nats,
no
for
lurk.
example.
Exactly. It's just very
Oh,
hard
God.
to read, and
It's
G2
lovely.
have the book on Team Liquid.
It's genuinely like a pleasure to watch.
Yo,
a
we
team
should
be able to
vibe
pull it
out.
off
We
and-
should
and be
vibe
able to
out
kind
to
of
it hard as fuck and make it
interchange
seem
that
like we all like it, so they
individually
bring it
as
back
they
for
lead
next
one round,
event.
Jonah P,
Let's
another.
actually
It
dog
doesn't really
shit.
matter, as you said.
Let's
It
give
is
it like
in
fucking
any of
10
them. So you
stars,
never
10
get any
10 out of 10
security
reviews.
in trying to identify where these players are, and G2's been incredibly slippery. We've been talking about their rotations. How are you meant to ever have faith in these site approaches? You always feel like
Valen's
they've got
cooking, Valen's
another
cooking.
player somewhere else. They're heading to another site. It's a long old rotation.
Valen's
Liquid,
cooking.
I feel like you almost have to go over aggressive and take some space somewhere. You know, really stamp some authority on the map.
There's two schools of thought, right? One is go aggressive, always move forward, is sort of beat, so they can't be behind you. And the other is fall back into trap plays and stop over-rotating, right? Because since round one, they've just been full abandoning sites when they see G2's presence, and it worked in those early rounds when G2 were committing to the site hits. But G2 are no longer doing that, and it's really punishing Team Liquid.
And it looks like they're going back to a very early setup, right? That kind of, that's very passive towards A.
Here we go.
2C, 2B. That's just their pistol. Maybe a little bit more passive than that.
Forced away. Kiko actually decides to take matters
Kiko?
into his own hands, and I kind of like it. Sometimes you've got to call up your own number. It is highly risky, but he's won them a fight on an extremity. We do see them now exploring towards this B site. They still have Leaf on the other
Drone.
side, so certainly not without.
Do we clear this corner? Do we clear this corner or no?
They clear.
Nah, I'm good.
How are they letting Camo get away with that? Two big kills, and suddenly Liquid looking like they're back with a sign of life
Damn.
here.
1v5 Leaf. You guys ready for a clip or no? Get your clips ready.
Nice setup.
Get your clips ready.
Neon just sitting in your corner with the drone going forward.
Get your clips ready, Clippers.
With too much pushing against
Clip it
him.
anyway. Fuck
Team
it.
Liquid on the hunt.
Clip it anyway. Just put 1v5 in the title. People will believe it.
See, right, finally, Team Liquid not overextending,
It's bait.
right?
It's bait.
It's the early aggressive play right from Kiko. He's
Everyone
gonna be the
retweet
hero,
quick.
and then it
Everyone
falls back
retweet.
into the trap setup. You can do a little bit of both and still find those angles to punish a team.
Well, it did feel a bit coin flip with Kiko though, didn't it? It was a bit like, you know, it's a risky look, and I don't mind it. I don't mind it once in a while, right? You've got to, as I said, call your own number up once in a minute. You can't feel like you're going to be losing every single fight that you swing on, but this then kind of puts G2 back maybe in the same mentality of how they dealt with this first, but it's a further investment on player towards C. 3 bodies here now.
Yeah, gonna be a quick refight here off of Breach Stun, presumably. Here it goes.
Oh my god, yeah, they're going in for it.
Oh my god, they breach ults in.
Draw blood, they are after it.
W analysis.
G2 slip away into the night. How
That's why I fuck with you.
would Liquid want to chase this? Surely no further.
Benefit of the double teleports. Valen can get out. John the Aura, no problem. And Leafs used this time, seeing 3 players on the C site to work into A.
Was it a waste? I mean, they didn't get any kills, so yeah.
Set up there, so G2 now testing out B, making sure no one's in that corner like in the last round. Could maybe even work to re-clear into sand, potentially.
They want to at least put the pressure on that, right? Kind of force away some of this aggression.
The fake re-clear into sand is nice, and TPing out into A, I love it.
Nice, because Nats is in actually a whole lot of trouble. He's going to try and run this side. There's no escaping it, looks like, but he's found a pocket to play from. And it's Camo to take away Jorgamo. But Madness on the site itself. Plant is not secure. Nats is still here. He's been left with this site. He's in control of
No access to site. I said it. I said it. No access to site. I fucking said it. No access to site. I fucking said it again. I don't give a fuck. I fucking said it. I fucking said it.
Give the man a raise!
God damn, bro.
He's lifting his whole team up.
Holy fucking shit.
Nats is sitting 16-6.
Why couldn't he play like that versus Sentinels? Oh, wait.
I mean, this is vintage. This is peak. Back when this guy was on top of the world, he was doing stuff like this consistently, and now it's just another day at the office for him.
Unbelievable. God. We're getting more and more glimpses of it, right? You know, we saw it in that Sentinels game. We're seeing it here. The original icon of the role. It almost became like this cautionary tale of what could be, but it's been a while since we've seen it so regularly. But back into the things here. 6-5. G2 still at the door, but a good adaptation from Liquid after these timeouts, but it's pacey here from G2.
Are you on your
Trent
phone
could be
during
in
a watch
trouble.
party?
They focused on fighting towards CT, but they've left a gap here. Trent trying to stay alive. How are they doing this? There's 4 players from Liquid on the site here. Trent's still standing. I have no idea how.
Just a mess of a round. Trent now calling in his teammates to get back into the site, using a site smoke for that, and he finds the opener.
Trent's been good in all the chaos before as well. Kamek and Nats trying to navigate a 2v4 is not easy. He's still got a little bit of util to play in, but it's not much. And trying to disrupt that deep post plant, brutal. Yeah, you can see as to why. It's rough.
Dude, that was a round. That was a round. That was a round.
Tying things up at 6 apiece.
Oh, I haven't been to the gym in 3 days.
Speeding into the site, overwhelming.
Enough about me. What have you guys been up
well.
to?
Team Liquid flying on in. These rounds are scrappy, they're messy, but Team Liquid are continuing to challenge against G2.
Yeah, didn't capitulate like map 1, managing to pull themselves back to 6 apiece. So a much closer affair here.
I'm not bored of the match, dude. It's just EU versus EU, though, at the end of the day. We got a bunch of EU guys, or NA guys on an EU org. What's happening here? Now, let's get to the bottom of that, dude.
What's up, guys? I'm Valen.
Oh, never mind.
IGL for
Let's
G2.
wait.
Yeah, tough loss versus EDG in the previous match. They played a phenomenal game, so I'm not really intimidated or scared after that result. Key takeaway for me is just how pressuring they were playing. They were taking back a lot of map space, and so they were shrinking it on us. Felt like on that last map, Fracture, we were just running into a brick wall every round because they just kind of knew our intent. So for me, it's more so denying that information, and from there, you know, we just got to keep the defense on their toes.
Loves a bit of it. Yeah. Oh, okay. All good.
That was clean, I remember.
All good for Leaf. Lovely for him.
The fans here in Bangkok are phenomenal. I know you guys were cheering
Let's
for
go,
EDG
Kewa.
mainly,
W.
but every time I step on the stage, I feel like I'm at home because you guys are fans of the game, and I appreciate that. And to the fans back home, you know, long hours.
Oh,
you guys are
oh
busy,
yeah.
You're getting up early to watch us play. It means a lot for us. So we appreciate all the love back home, and we're gonna make you proud.
Wait, I haven't brought this up. I forgot about it too, but I'll bring it up after this map.
Hear Valen
But
talking about the
I'm gonna put something in chat if I'm not
here,
to pin it.
saying how much he appreciates them, and I can hard vouch for this guy. After map 1 ended, all the other 9 players left to go to the back, you know, have a banana, go down, whatever you need. Valen walks to the front of the stage, raising his arms up, getting them hyped. He is living for moments
Holy
like
fuck, what's
these.
happening?
And now has to carry that momentum, use that energy to close things out for G2.
Okay, now we get to see that neon on this side as well, right? This was meant to be the thing that garnered all our attention, that kind of maybe gave us a reason to believe in this Liquid approach.
Yeah, and I love the switch up coming in. Again, the hard prep into G2. G2 don't play the Sentinel, so you don't need the Euro clone to break the Vise wall or the Cypher util, anything like that. What they can use Camo for is very fast fights. Again, maybe even looking into fighting towards spawns pretty consistently. But in this round, G2 ready with a defensive fault line to catch out the front B aggro.
Sorry.
All missiles away.
Okay, we're going to be in straight for a brawl, apparently. Leaf.
Oh my God.
Looking so calm under
Leaf
all
not
that.
skipping a beat.
Just walks in, takes 2. Now I'm out, boys.
Can any mod pin this message, please?
Just brutal. The spike was in front B as well, so it's not like G2
Thank you so much.
Team Liquid rather can speed up into the C site. Kiko's
All
just going to toss out that top spite smoke to threaten some kind of a walk in there. But G2 have already backed away. They're happy to play the numbers advantage, shrink together. It's only going to be Jaw left on that forward line towards A.
Here.
Yeah, I love this. Taking no chances, it looks like, for G2, right?
It's always with numbers advantage with them. Very fundamental gameplay. What it does mean is it offers a lot of space to the attackers.
I'm okay with it. I think G2 know, what space is given, how they want to approach it. Leaf trying to find a little bit of gap to play from, and he's actually done really well.
Watch the game, Tarik. All right, I will.
Check.
For
no
you.
one slipped through. No one's
Only
now
for you,
sneaking
though.
towards B. I'm good. He's just checking. He's just making sure. But
hold on.
Okay, but now the timing. Speaking of that.
Oh my God, we got a slippery snake. We got a slippery snake.
Oh, that's gutting. Okay, that's going to be heard.
Going to P, you won't turn here.
Body towards CT.
They're
One
going to
towards
stall the plant for the kill.
Holy.
It's fine. Kiko going to find you on a P and get them that security through waterfall.
Flank
To be able to focus
again.
towards CT, but there's a flank.
Big
on
kill,
the
Leaf.
way, and Kiko makes an
Nats is
absolute
aware.
meal of it. It's Nats and Patatek now feeling a little bit surrounded, and
access.
rightly so. Leaf on the swing,
Oh,
can't do
they're
it,
almost
Balan
dead.
looking
GG.
like he can.
What happened to my hair? What happened to
Showman
it?
himself.
I actually haven't
And
looked at
G2
myself in
taking
a
away
long
another
time today.
chance here for Liquid to show off that
Sometimes I
neon.
forget I'm
That
streaming.
strong opening fight just sort of neuters the round from TL. Kiko maybe found that timing to get the kill. And G2 responding very nicely.
Sometimes I forget you
Their
can see
own.
me.
And it's not super common that you'll see G2 go for a lot of early fights. With the Breach Sun especially on this map of Lotus, a lot of times they'll hold on to that ability for, stalling out your
Killed
hits.
both of them by
maybe
accident,
looking to
right?
Use it for some re-clears. So I think even just bringing that in as a look versus TL catches them a bit off guard on the pistol.
It's going to start feeling a little uphill for Liquid.
Hmm.
Sheriff's going to be coming out. They wanted to feel it potentially competitive, but G2 look really comfortable in these sort of rounds. Again, it was some of the main rounds they won from Haven. This time, Camo going to start things off with a bang. Takes away Jaw, but Leaf controls that B site. No one's slipping through here.
This is out of force. Half by.
Open, trying to push into
Or
Jonah.
eco,
He's got
rather.
the Guardian, so time to flash and fall back into sight, calling the reinforcements.
Jonah.
He looks good though. He doesn't
They're
look
in.
like he's going to be swamped here. He does. Re-peek into Nats, maybe. A little bit of a wake
Wow,
up.
good
Well, you
hold
can't
together.
Take this too lightly, and they've wrapped the site, trying to gap close towards stairs. Handled again.
Oh my god, Camel, that was sick. That was nasty.
1 minute to play with.
Wait, you won't push
Spike is in
Heaven?
hand. He's gonna need
That'd be a
4 kills
crazy
in
call to
total
make.
make
I
this
think
one
Valen
two.
knows he's
And
stuck
Valen-
site. Valen knows his only play is to push Heaven. Or plant.
He hasn't found a gun either.
Camel has no idea. Timing.
But that Sheriff rang true, and it might be ringing again. He gets around the corner. Paranoia primed. He does the dance and gets away to safety.
Heard him.
The step. Camo.
No, Camel, just play Ring Around the Rosie, brother. Ring Around the Rosie, brother. Why are you playing like this after playing good?
G2 make it up to 8.
Camo,
That
brother.
one stings too.
Brother
Team
Camo.
Liquid
Brother
think they have a
Camo.
moment to get themselves back into the round.
Where's Camo from?
It started with Camo here. Again, his whole team dies if he doesn't get that kill. They're all stunned.
He's Polish.
But he got in front of
Kurva.
it.
Kurva, brother. Play the Ring Around the Rosie. Spike is planted.
The one-on-one. He was pounding his desk. He was not pleased.
What else did I know in
Faltering in that
Polish?
moment.
Don Dobre? That doesn't help. That does not help the situation.
It's because you can feel it, right? You can feel how close that was. Almost tangible, pulling off what felt like a near-on miracle, but what it is now a nice bonus for G2. Guardian Stingers, on to then, sure, but they've got a lovely little lead here. Liquid need to start cooking now. Look how many bodies are on this site.
Still have the stun.
Christ.
When this door opens, everyone's stunned.
Oh god, door's
Look at the
not
missiles!
stuck. It's gonna be stunned. Is there any way out for them? It's Camo to take down Jonah P. So actually, Liquid standing tall for now, but G2 looking a little bit tricky on this one.
They have a lot of
Trying to get
stall.
under their skin.
4v5.
To be the hero in another round. But Team Liquid in a tough spot. They don't have a lurk. They don't have much space. With G2 holding the board down. Good
he
shot
whiffed
from
a little
Kiko.
bit.
Will equalize.
Leaf. He was just about to walk away, but he's now
Fake
gonna
news,
have to keep
fake
this in
news.
mind, right?
Valen.
Valen's got Nats. Valen is in the
Valen.
smoke.
Oh,
Valen is
dear.
in the smoke. Someone, please don't
Oh,
let
goodness
Valen get away with
gracious.
this. He's such
He got out somehow.
a cheeky little player. He'll take those high risks.
Smoke's back
And
up.
Liquid looking like they're stalled out here. Yeah, they're pausing for a second, waiting
They
for
went
that
through.
util to come back up. But why do I feel G2 are a bit naughty about this one? The timing
Oh.
might just be right. Valen got caught looking away, it felt like, but Trent's still standing, as is Leaf. Numbers could be an issue now, down to a 2v3, and Leaf's recovered an absolutely prized
Vandal.
possession.
This round's on. This round's on. This round is so on.
Someone's gonna
This round
keep
is
an eye
so
this
on.
At some point. How close can Leaf get? Okay, Kiko's having a glance now.
Liquid are
Charges it for
shaking
a
in their
second.
little boots right now.
Gotta have some distraction. Help him out here. Trent's the
Fuck,
one
they
to
double
find
peeked.
it. Trent can try and clear the corners here, but the
Oh,
likelihood, the
he knows he's stuck on the
chances
left.
are starting to dwindle. 6 HP
Oh,
and a
it's so
Sheriff.
hard now.
Not quite the same impact
Left.
as Leaf with the
Nice
Vandal.
try.
And I think,
Observer.
this is
Observer.
gone.
I'm gonna
Kiko,
break your
gonna
legs.
find
Just
it.
kidding, of course.
That's gonna be 2 standing.
It's a joke. It's just a funny joke, really.
Yeah, it was a bit of a spooky one, getting stalled out for so long in tree. I was spooked.
I mean, I'm with you.
I was spooked for TL. But
Why did he
genuinely,
go there?
The fact they didn't actually fall to the stun missile combo going into back
But not
row.
that it matters. It doesn't really matter because he's probably
Down
dead,
here
but
on
still.
site. You need to have solid closes on rounds like this. Carrying over 2 rifles, it's going to be all right for them.
They just look a little dour, don't they? If you're looking at Liquid, they don't look pumped up even in their wins. I mean, you're probably not proud of that one. You're not walking away going, great first buy there, boys. Loving that, more of that. But, you know, I want to see them get a little lively here. Get pumped up into this.
What is this?
Already
Full
you
buy?
can see that first hand, that first move shown.
That was
with
bonus for
type spin
that was
forward
bonus for
B.
G2 last round
Mid-hog,
actually.
throwing up the
That was
neon
bonus. It
ball
was
onto C,
8-6.
Trying to fake an exec, but no one running on through. Really, Team
Full
Liquid,
buy here.
I think they're expecting some kind of reaction
Viper
from
ults
G2,
B.
some sort of forward fighting after this Viper's pit went down, but it hasn't really happened so far. Okay, Team Liquid here, a Teho drone over towards C. Maybe think that's going to be the strong side of the map, but G2 are already starting to shift into an anticipated A exec.
I almost feel like you'd want to double back towards C after hearing that Tail drone. You show a little bit of presence towards A. Oh, okay.
Oh
they've been
my
almost
god, that's
over-rewarded.
impossible to
Jaws
deal
looking
with. He looked
lost
for
or
a
like
gap and he
little
got
out of it on that one,
shot.
maybe not
Like,
fully focused on what was
it's
coming their
tough.
way.
He looked for a
Nats
gap
has
and
got
got
a great
shot.
lurk here, but
exactly.
Do they now call the retreat, right? He's in a good
They're
position,
going
but it's not
C,
super forward.
and it's clear. Oh, this round's over.
The thing is, because no one stepped out into sand space, Team
Oh, he
Liquid
triggered
are
his
leading the
clone?
G2
Oh,
rotated
is that what he
to
was
spawn
doing?
quickly into
I see.
A. Once you go
I thought he was
down in
looking for a
numbers,
gap
those
in the
are really your
rockets.
two calls. Are you bolstering up the defense on A, or are you looking to scout for some kind of info? I think this is great macro from Team Liquid. Quietly go into the C-pop here.
Nice read.
Am I gonna watch party in the arena? I'll be watch partying with some special guests.
Not once maybe take the temptation to take that space.
This is my last match from home. I'll be flying out today.
Waiting for him to come over.
I just packed. So wait, 5 seconds.
No.
Ban?
We're gonna be able to plant, right?
Oh, they couldn't.
Out, right? You can see them. They're like, guys, do not let Waterfall go any other way than.
Well, I watch party with
right
LeBron. He's busy this weekend.
But they're all gonna come down and keep G2 at bay.
Wow, Team Liquid throwing everything.
Something about
a firing squad for Waterfall.
Practice with
G2
Luka.
on the approach.
They're up by Rap though. This is really risky. G2 clearing house. G2.
How have they retook that?
Through the sights. And where the hell
Are we
was
serious,
Liquid
brother?
Looking asleep at the wheel.
It's a massacre.
How have they retook that?
G2 without a duelist. It doesn't matter. I've got to see that one more time because that just takes all the wind out of Liquid sails.
What happened even went wrong?
I'm amazed they played
I have
so
to see it again. What went wrong?
They were so
They all played in front of the smoke and died.
They had the breach ult to play off of, so you'd think they could have done something with that. But then once they didn't fight forward into water, they were just kind of fish in a barrel.
Their post-plan positions are terrible.
So
Let's get back to the burst, the blast.
That utility coming in from the breach Tejo, forcing them off the lines they're holding.
This might have been the worst post-plan I've ever seen.
And then all of a sudden you have to look two different ways. G2, the timings they're taking out into the site. Punish it perfectly.
Pause.
Pause for Liquid here. And again, if I'm looking at the round, imagining it's frustrating after what felt like a very good read. Nats with that very late lurk, kind of.
Wow, that's nice. That's a nice drawing.
And then again, him finding.
Those are nice though. Those are both nice.
Now the post plan is gonna
W
be
signs.
a real frustration, I can imagine, and especially at such a pivotal moment, right? This is going to put their money in question.
Speaking a bit too much for 13-1, I already told you guys we threw for views. Why do you guys keep bringing it up?
Right? This is when it all
We threw for views.
And you're also thinking about the ultimate cycling going on through because
Guys, think about it, dude. Everyone wants to see Sentinels get pounded 13-1, You know how many fucking views that's gonna get?
You're still pretty far away for.
It's obviously for content.
It's bad when your opponents have a pet name for you, and they're beating you.
Rough.
How many views was it? Many views.
The old cycles coming in, the Yoru, the Breach, the Tejo. Like, you win this round here from G2, and you are set up beautifully to snowball.
So why was there two of you crying in the interview? It's for the plot. You guys don't get it, bro. It's show business, bro.
On the line, right? This is
are you not entertained? Of course you are. Why? Because we did it for views.
So if Liquid let this slip between their fingertips, they only have themselves to blame. As G2 looking sharper and sharper by the second. Camo going to take the space though. Fallon the one to deal with it, and this is down to pretty much Camo.
I'm going to start getting mad, bro. I know I'm not watching the match, but they need to play slower so I can process the information on my screen. These guys just paused and fucking Suka Rush B.
Kills went in all the right places for G2 as well.
We're still doing that strat in 2025?
Tail ult coming online. G2 are primed and ready for this next round. But this will have been the one Team Liquid were seriously talking about.
In 2025, we're still doing that.
Some good rounds. Post plants have been an issue. Finding ways to unlock naps as well.
I'm so sorry, buddy.
Fuck, they're smiling. It's over.
Hey, look, it's for the greater good of the round, but we are into this one and it's pacey. At least
Bro, D2 really fucks with us,
right?
bro.
A show of force.
Yeah, it's a funky one, right?
They must really fuck with us. Because they're like, nah, Sentinels, we got you, bro.
Is this what we're going for, Trent?
We're not going to let that shit
he's a
go.
lucky boy today. They were, oh, no, Kamek!
We're not going to let that shit happen without
Jonah P on the punish. It is traded by Nats.
Fuck, I can't put the words together. You guys know what I'm trying to say, though?
Desperation reeks throughout this. Jaw gonna find Patatek just wandering away. What is this?
What's going on? There's fights on two fronts, and G2 are winning everywhere. Camo gets the spike, but he has to be a hero for the team. He gets the first. Camo staying alive here.
You having a stroke?
But now it truly
Never had
is
one, but
against
maybe.
the world.
It could be my first, though.
1v3. I know where you are.
If you 1v3s this, no joke.
G2 wanting to put Liquid in their graves as Camo tries to shift around.
I don't know. I got nothing good. This is kind of risky. He could win it. I didn't want to say anything. He could win it.
Playing a risky game. Got to tighten up here because Camo could absolutely do this, but Nerve's starting to play a factor. You can see it. Trying to toy with the time, and he's got the angle now. Hold on.
Double peek. 3, 2.
Joins up, and the double swing. G2
Classic.
fighting together. Not letting that
was
slip,
perfect.
Not allowing Liquid in the door. That is another round for them. And Liquid, what was that round?
Just the final glimmer of hope, it felt like, going away. Kamek tried to take that timing, punish the player he knew was out in B, but G2 have been playing together on that site. Weren't gonna let that happen. It's just heartbreaking for Camo again. I feel, right, he had that one moment earlier against Valen that just slips away. Even there,
Have you decided what food you'll try in Thailand? The only dish I know is pad ki mao. So I'm just going to get pad ki mao every day if I like it.
Here, isn't it? You can't win all
And I should
on
like
your
it because
own.
I've had it before.
Maybe Nats has a
I'm
good
just going to
game
find
or
my
two,
dish
but
and then stick to it.
Every single time it's just not going to happen, and G2 won't let it happen. This could be 12. This could be
What the fuck is pad ki mao?
match point coming in.
I don't know.
Jaw wants to go for a walk. Takes himself
That's what I
forward.
know.
He's not alone. You're rarely alone with G2. It looks like they all swing.
You got
and
two?
They take a stand. Valen willing to brawl out on it. Takes out Paratech too.
2 kills there is just unbelievable. Team Liquid.
Dude, I mean, Liquid actually ruined this event, dude. They legitimately ruined this event, bro. We were actually going head-to-head with G2. These guys are just fucking...
trying to rotate.
This is a show match.
The timing's everything. It's good. They're at least going to get another on this one. They're keeping the man up to the good here, and they get the information to boot.
They have one Thanos map, and we're out of the event, dude. One Thanos map.
Jaw's got full utility. G2 have all
And then an
the
unlucky
pieces,
OT for us.
Scouting 2 of the dimensional drift to get things going.
Yeah, one Thanos map.
On the verge, on the
We lost the
precipice, it
one
feels
just to...
like a
We won
punchy
the
in
one
that
round
12th
just to
round, but
prove it was a
still,
Thanos map.
Nats and Kiko gonna need to go big. Nats tries to get techie with a little slippery towards the smoke.
Wow. I'm not gonna lie. G2 fucking seriously.
Oh, it's heartbreaking.
Things
You
are
can
spicing
see
up.
it. It's falling apart at the seams for Team Liquid. Nerves
Are they doing a draw after this, chat?
really starting to hit home right now, as they are now going to be one round away from going home.
G2 are just catching every single break right now. Every little angle that Team Liquid might have to get themselves back in a round. And it just narrowly is missed. Hitting that shot's absurd from Kiko, but he couldn't keep it carrying through to the end of the round. Now they're going to be faced off against 12. The ticket home around the corner if they can't come back in this.
Get it. Hey, man, let him get it. Hey, man, let him get it.
What's happening?
Leafs on 21-11 as well.
Bro's going schizo.
Yeah, he's
Bro's
looking
going
sharp
schizo.
today. Liquid, do or die time. All on the line now. And it's not been a pretty half so far. Why does this position feel like it's going to work? Oh,
Wow.
Because it is!
Oh, Chogamo
They're playing
draws
so
first
well.
blood.
And look where Jonah P is too with the Rolling Thunder ready. If they try to exec out here, they're gonna get killed.
What are the options? What are the options?
Oh.
That will help. Leaf gonna go
Didn't
down,
get
but
it.
now the pressure starts
Nats.
to mount. Nats in position, trying to hold that back line. Finds his fight and takes down the man. But Trent with a fight back
2v3.
in towards sight. Spike now loose. Kamek and Nats called upon. And all those moments for Nats, they were great to get them here, but they may all be...
Oh my god. What the fuck, Trent? What a leap. Oh my god. That was so good. That was so good. Wow.
G2 get a little bit
Fucking
of
hell, they're
vengeance
playing good.
for Americas and for
13-5,
Sentinels, shutting
13-7.
down Nats, taking out Liquid.
Oh my god. They
Let
fucking...
EMEA be on top
That's
2
it. The day's
times
over.
in a row. And look
Wow.
at Valen
That's
out
it.
there, feeling the
Wow.
crowd, getting loud.
They own them.
He's such a calm guy.
Oh my
But
god.
in these big moments on
That was
stage,
tough,
you can see
yeah.
that energy just sort
Dude,
of
it's so
seep
crazy
into
because
him.
Liquid started off the
He's
series
blasted
so
out
good.
too.
Like map 1, it was 3-1, then 4-2. They looked insane. Like G2 were getting smoked. Tech pause. They lost the map 13-5. It's actually wild.
After what could have been, but all eyes on the boys in white on stage. G2, bloody hell, what a performance. I mean, again, in my mind, as much as it is the 5 on the server, the coaching staff.
13-5, 13-7 is crazy.
Giving them ways and means time and time again.
I'd rather get 13-1s.
Saying, oh, Liquid with a good start. That timeout hits, and then G2 look just untouchable.
Coming with the perfect read. The brain trust on G2 is just next level.
Well played, G2. Well played.
Homework. We're coming in with very hard antes. But like you're saying, timeout comes in and they know exactly what to do. This is a team with excellent macro. It really sets them apart from the rest. And it was a full display.
What was that? Was that a neon?
Is that Naruto?
Yeah, it's just like a Naruto run across the stage. I love that. Thank you, whoever actually.
On the way to Area 51, I guess.
Damn, what vault did you bring that out?
That one back.
That was the last time that coach cheered. That was the last time Liquid coach cheered.
Nats had a great game against like Sen. He did have some like decent impact here. 20 to 15. It was solid, right? It really was, but it's just not enough. I think a lot of what was working against someone like Central just wasn't working with G2. G2, by the end of it, you could see them really in motion, right? That machine of G2 was working. Very few mistakes, very much playing together. The amount of just like
also we were saying it earlier as well. But the nice part here is that we got one team from each region.
Of the retakes. You remember the round that sort of broke Team Liquid when they had the numbers advantage.
One team from each region.
And then all of a sudden G2 down in a 4v5. Piece those timings of the utility.
We got G2 from NA, Vitality from EU, EDG from China, and then T1 from APAC. So that's kind of exciting. Everyone has someone to cheer for.
On this, because I think we've seen the lower side of it when it doesn't look good, but we've also started to see the better parts of G2 now, and I want to see that continue.
All #1 seeds except T1, and the T1 match is the first time DRX has lost to T1. That's true. All #1 seeds except T1, and up until today, DRX was 7-0 versus T1. So it's kind of wild.
Love to see it. Love to see this side at full strength now, at least kind of building towards it, right? It's an arduous road here.
Now what? I don't know if there's a draw. There's going to be an interview. We're going to wait.
However, we have a treat for you. We're discussing the new showman. Valen will be joining us for the Verizon post-match interview.
กลับมาอีกครั้งหนึ่งแล้วนะครับผมสำหรับการสัมภาษณ์นั่นเองครับโอ้โห
He's basking in it.
You've got the entire crowd in your hands.
Yeah, it feels amazing. Thank you guys.
สุดยอดมากๆเลยนะครับผมตอนนี้นะครับก็มาอยู่กับผมแล้วก็
That's our boy.
นะครับผมจาก G2
Our boys.
ที่เพิ่งคว้าชัยชนะไปคำถามแรกเลยคือทีมของเขาเนี่ยมาจาก Ascensions นะครับผมและตอนนี้เขาขึ้นมาอยู่ในจุดที่เขาเป็นหนึ่งเดียวของอเมริกาแล้วในการแข่งขันครั้งนี้เลยอยากรู้ว่าเขามั่นใจขนาดไหนว่าทีมของเขาเนี่ยจะทำได้ในการแข่งขัน Masters Bangkok ครับ First of all, Valen, congratulations on your amazing performance. It was great. It was really entertaining to watch, and of course, the fans loved it.
Oh yeah.
I just want to ask you. I mean, we know that the majority of your team ascended from Ascensions, right? And right now, you are the representative of the entire region of America. So I would love to know how confident are you about your team right now in performing in the future stages of Masters Bangkok?
Yeah, I mean, we started off on one of the hardest roads ever, having to go through Ascension. So we've been through a lot of adversity in these years, and we've always came out on top. So how can I not be confident with the group of guys I go on stage with every day? And also with the crowd on our side every time we play. You guys give me so much confidence. So thank you guys so much.
Honestly, he's so well spoken.
Playing here,
like I always say it, but like it's insane.
Here from,
it's insane how well spoken.
And getting to the international lands is a dream come true for me. And so being able to do this, you guys are fulfilling my dream. So thank you so much.
It's like insane. It's like
I just can't wait to keep playing.
He's like made for this.
What an amazing answer. I love it. The crowd love it. So let me translate it for the crowds back at home as well. สำหรับผมเองนะครับก็รู้สึกเหมือนกันว่าทีมของผมที่มาจาก Ascension เราผ่านร้อนผ่านหนาวมาเยอะมากๆนะครับจนตอนนี้เรามาอยู่ถึงจุดสูงสุดที่ผมก็รู้สึกว่าเฮ้ยเราทำได้อีกเหมือนกันแล้วก็ภูมิใจในทีมทุกคนมากถ้าวันนี้เราทำได้วันพรุ่งนี้เราก็ต้องทำได้เช่นเดียวกันและที่สำคัญคือรู้สึกว่าตอนนี้ที่มายืนอยู่ตรงเนี้ยเหมือนเป็นความฝันเลยเพราะว่าทุกคนที่มาเชียร์เขาแม้ว่าจะเป็นทางบ้านหรือที่มาเชียร์ถึงสเตเดียมให้กำลังใจเขามากๆกับเสียงเชียร์ทุกเสียงและนี่ก็เหมือนว่าเป็นความฝันของเขาที่มันเป็นจริงครับ They love you, man.
We love you too.
All right. สำหรับคำถามที่2นะครับผมก็ง่ายๆเลยตอนนี้ มันมีแต่ละภูมิภาคละในรอบ Playoff อยากรู้ว่าเขาอยากเจอภูมิภาคไหนที่สุด and as we all know we do have each teams from each region.
So is it a draw or seeding? Let's see.
Do you want to face or which region do you want to face off the most?
You know, for me, we lost to EDG in the Swiss stage.
But I want to save him for the finals. He's gonna say that. Watch.
So I want to play EDG in the playoffs.
Okay, at some point. That would have been cool if he said it for the finals.
Alright นะครับก็อยากเจอกับ EDG นะครับเนื่องจากว่าเราเคยแพ้มาอยากลองมารีแมตช์กันสักตั้งครับผมง่ายๆเลยทีเดียวนะครับและนั่นก็คือบทสัมภาษณ์นะครับผม That was an amazing
I think there is a draw. Okay, there is a draw, I think.
Congratulations for the win and best of luck for you in the
Congrats,
playoffs.
you too. Well played.
The thing is, you really want to meet EDG, right? We'll get to see that very soon if that will be the case or not. But as of right now, I'll leave you to your fans and we'll go on to the draw.
Thank you.
All right. I am
Here we
super
go.
excited right now for the draws. But in the meantime, I am back up here.
What do we
again,
actually
and
want
I
to
will
see
pass
here?
it
What do
on
we
to
actually
you,
want to see
Victoria.
here?
Thank you so much. Yeah, we have the final draw
best case?
of Masters Bangkok. It's playoffs. It's as straightforward as it gets. 2-0 teams that left first.
Vitality
play only
G2?
against 2-1 teams that were
EDG.
today.
I want.
And that's
I would
it. Everything's
say
fair game.
Vitality T1 EDG G2 as no sorry. I would say Vitality EDG T1
Thank you very
G2.
much. Please proceed onto the draws, Victoria.
That's what I want to
Start
see.
with our
Oh,
first
I don't know. Then you kind of maybe you
Samrap.
don't. I think I think actually you guys are right. EDG G2.
EDG.
I think EDG G2 is good.
EDG
Oh, it can't happen. Oh, because they're number 1 seeds. You're right. Sorry. You're right. You're right.
Excited for who's going to be playing up against them too.
Find out
EDG.
soon, I promise. All right. The other match.
Is Vitality on the other side okay? W fake react.
Don't we love the crowd?
I do. I do so much.
I think
All right.
G2, yeah.
These
I think
teams have been
G2,
waiting
fuck
a
it.
few days.
I think
so
EDG G2. That would be cool to see.
EDG's opponent.
G2, G2, G2.
everybody's
G2,
like-
G2. Please.
Let's see.
The rematch would have gone hard.
very
Oh,
spicy.
we should have just rigged
mean, they're all
it.
gonna be
Oh, sorry, I'm
spicy.
blocking it. My
Of
cam.
course. Such good
I'm sorry.
So, obviously.
We should have just rigged it, dude.
G2.
Okay, they should have
So
just done an
Vitality.
executive decision to rig it.
There you are.
There we go. Do you have
Damn it.
any other remarks that you would want to inform the fans back at home as well?
Schedule order to be determined. We have 2 days. Vitality and EDG have been waiting a few days. We'll wait 2 more, but we have our matchups and.
It's 2 days off, chat.
it's as
Matches
exciting as
resume
it
on
gets.
Wednesday.
So I'm excited.
I am excited too, and thank you so much, Victoria, for the draws. สำหรับวันนี้
2 days,
นะครับก็
dark
นี่คือ
days.
draw มีเท่านี้นะครับใครที่อยากดูนะครับก็
so
ติด
what is
ตาม
today,
รอชม
Monday?
ทางโซเชียลมีเดียของพวก
Wait,
เรา
no, it
ได้
starts
นะ
Thursday, maybe.
แต่อย่างไร
Wait, it
ก็
starts
ตาม
Thursday.
ครับ
Sorry, I was wrong.
เดือดแน่ๆ
First
นะฮะ
Thursday.
and that for us will be
Oh.
it for the stage from now.
Starts on
And
Thursday,
I'll
so-
pass it back to all of you and enjoy the night.
So we are off on Tuesday and Wednesday, and then I will be in the arena to watch party with my wonderful, lovely, special guest on Thursday. So next stream will be from there. It's Thursday, right? Is it Thursday? I think it is Thursday. It is Thursday. Okay. So we're gonna see who the guest is, but I'm sure you guys would be very happy about it. But with that being said, I wanna really quickly, because I honestly have forgotten to even talk about it throughout all the chaos of the event, because we've had this competition going for a little bit now, and to the people that have already submitted, you probably there's probably you guys probably are ahead of the curve right now. But there is a classic competition that Sentinels are hosting right now. You guys can find the link in the pinned message in chat, or just go to the site where we're hosting a classic click competition where we have 5 categories for you to enter. So it's based off of obviously the Sentinels Classic, and there's a number of ways for you to submit a clip and have a chance to win. So you can kind of see the categories here on this doc, but it can be anything ranging from a clutch with the Classic, a highlight with the Classic, just like a high skill play, a creative moment with the Classic, and then we have funniest clip with the Classic. And then my favorite personal is the salesman category, where you can make a pitch that Zelsis will get to review, and it's basically just an IRL clip of you promoting and selling the bundle. The best part of all this is that it's worldwide, so you don't have to live in NA to win. And you can kind of see the pricing breakdown here. There's going to be a total of 100 winners, I believe. Am I wrong about that? Yes. Or is it 100 winners? 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes. So there's a grand prize of 2 trips to LA, but outside of this, right? Yes, best clip grand prize. The number 1 clips from each category will come down to win this ultimate grand prize, which is 2 trips to LA. But you can kind of see a category breakdown. Oh, it's 50. Sorry, it's 50. 50 winners. Bad math. Bad math. But yeah, we have these couple dark days here. The link is in chat. There's 50 winners, and then you can kind of see the breakdown of the prizes. All the information's on the site. It's sentinels.gg or sentinels.gg/submit. You guys can check it out on there and get your clips on. The competition is ending very soon. Wait. It ends today? Is this true? We have to push it. Does the competition end today? Or is this wrong? Let me get word from that. Oh my God. Honestly, it's partly my fault because I should have been talking about this more leading up to today. But I'm going to try to see if we can get it pushed. And okay, we got confirmation. We got confirmation. It's extended to Wednesday. It's extended to Wednesday. We got confirmation. You guys are good. You guys got 2 days to make a clip. So buy your classic, do your lobbies, get your clips. 50 winners, grand prize, trip to LA, worldwide. Doesn't matter where you live, as long as you play Valorant, or if you don't play Valorant, as long as you can buy the bundle and do a pitch. Yeah. You got 2 days. Don't fuck around. That's that. That's that. Go check it out. I'll be the judge for the clips as well. We did this last year, if you guys remember. But yeah, I'm flying to Bangkok today in a couple hours. So that's what's going on with me. But does it have to be the new classic? Yes, it has to be the new classic. Yeah. Dude, Bangkok is so far away. I don't want to talk about my flight path. I don't want to leak anything. But Thailand is far as fuck. So far. How long am I going to be there? About a week. I'm about to be there for a week. But I'll be watch partying all the games from the arena. Yeah, it should be fun. Should be fun. It should be fun. Have I been to Bangkok before? No, I've not. I've not been to Bangkok before. Any Sentinels tweets that we didn't see? Let's see. Stop by and say something. Oh, they did a meet and greet, I think. Well, it's done now. But that's cool that the team did a meet and greet even after the fact. I saw it on John's story. So anyone in Thailand, hopefully you knew or got to find out somehow. Apparently 400 fans showed up. Damn, that's sick. That's sick. Shout out to everyone from Thailand. Why was that? Oh, I see Zekin. Oh my God. I just noticed that. I didn't notice that. Yeah, he's you know, and they did him dirty, and that's okay. And they did him dirty, and that's okay. All right, who do you guys have winning the event at this point, now that we've seen everyone play a decent amount? Kind of a toss-up, arguably, but I think you can make a prediction. I personally damn, bro, it's stacked. My initial thought was EDG. Now, I want to make a prediction before I look at chat because I'll be influenced. Initial thought is EDG. And then I think Dark Horse would be T1, who also looked really good today. Who has T1 beat? DRX and Trace. They got 0-2 by Vitality. EDG smoked G2. Vitality have won their games convincingly versus DRX and T1. Is this one convincing? 13, 11, 11. You know, I go EDG. I go EDG. That's my prediction. I think EDG take it. I think they're going to win champs and then follow into this year and now win Masters too. Oh my God. It was on a whim. It's honestly not a big deal. Dex, you're crazy. I'm going to add you, bro. You're crazy. I think EDG win it all. I think EDG win it all. Who wins? Vitality versus G2. Vitality versus G2. I mean, I don't know, dude. I mean, this is going to be a tough game. This is going to be a tough game. I think T1 lose to EDG, though. Unless, I don't know. It's a lot of I don't know. It's because I actually don't know because I feel like there are some coin flips. But I would say T1 Dark Horse, like I said, and then EDG are my favorites to take it. Why you jinx EDG? It's not a jinx. All right, what do I do now? Do I chill before my flight or do I play one game before when am I leaving? I got some time. Do I game or chill? The thought of chilling sounds cool. Oh, I can go to the gym before my flight. But thing is, if I play one game, I'm gonna want to play two. I could go gym. A 6 a.m. gym shesh? I can't talk. Wait, I actually love the idea of going to the gym. I'm not going to lie. I could play one game, but I don't think it's worth it. Last shout out, guys. Classic competition's up. It's going to end in 2 days. There's some sick prizes in there. Don't miss out. Even if your clip is shit, just fucking throw it in there, bro. Even if your clip is shit, just throw it in there. Because honestly, I didn't promote it as much as I should have. So there might not be as many clips as you think. So you guys might have a chance of sneaking by. To be honest. 2 days. 2 days to post. Do one game, then go gym. You guys want one game? Oh, no, I can't. If I do one game and go gym, I won't have time. I need to. Yeah, I won't have time. I think I'm gonna go gym. Did you guys have fun though? Lie to me. What can I part on? What can I part on? What can we do as a parting gift? Reddit? Let's see if we got anything here. I already saw this. Red Bull shout out part 2. What's this?
Trivia performance can help me win the game, which would be really awesome.
What's this about?
'Cause maybe like, you know, I could use the help. And then we can all win. And if you don't want to, that's okay. You don't have to. You can watch me struggle and that's okay. Chat will be able to pick a team by entering hashtag Fusely or hashtag
Is it Red Bull game? What am I watching right now?
live chat.
Why are you guys linking Myung's promotion right now?
Yep. Pokemon. Yeah, I won't really know things, but I'm gonna hope that I do know things.
Where's the context to this clip? I love Red Bull, but where's the context? Make the call for next split. Have Luka and LeBron been smoking everyone or what? I know they lost one game, but I didn't see what happened. I think I saw them lose one game and then next game they came back and they owned. Right? Last game they shit on the Nuggets. The Nuggets? Wait, the Nuggets? Is that where Jokic plays? What? That's crazy, no? Damn. Had I not been going to Bangkok, and a chatter also reminded me, I was going to go to the Lakers game with Ludwig and whoever else he was inviting, because they're having a one-piece night on February 28, which is in 4 days. I think they're playing, is it the Mavs they're playing? No. Lakers 28th. They play versus the Clippers on the 28th. They're having a one-piece night, which should have been sick. But, you know, next time, that's okay. But that's crazy, because the Nuggets are good. That's crazy they beat the Nuggets. How's wait, AD's injured, right? Damn. That's crazy. I know AD's in the Mavs. I know AD's in the Mavs. I was just gonna see how he's doing. Pokey showcasing to the French. Pokey showcasing to the French the very best that 21st century American fine art has to offer.
Il y a beaucoup de gens qui connaissent Tarik. On est d'accord, chat.
This clip?
Je sais, moi aussi je savais pas qu'il était comme ça.
Listen, that was not by
Did
choice.
this song go viral in France?
Yeah.
So good.
Oh my god, I can't live this shit down. I can't live this shit down. Pokey loves this. He loves this cover. He loves this cover or the song or both, who knows? Wait, Equal's not feeling it at all.
Like before.
He said what?
Before see him, we'll never see him like before.
I'll never see him like before? Damn. I don't think he liked it. To be fair, like this whole thing I did here, well, Ludwig's fault. I don't know, bro. I don't know how that. LA really changed me. Honestly, LA changed me more than money, really. That was before I moved. Wait till he sees the dress clip. Oh my god. Oh, there's what is this? Oh, press conference interview. How did I end up here? On Sean's channel.
They're in Bangkok. Oh wait, the link to this. Yeah, this.
Leave our last question. Oh no, we have a couple more.
These press conferences are so fucking funny. I've been saying this for like multiple events now, and no disrespect to the people that are there, but some of the people that are there shouldn't be there because I feel like they let anyone in. No joke. I think you guys could go apply and probably get into these calls and ask the players questions. I think there's no bar of entry. I don't know what the bar of entry would be, but there is no bar. The title of this thread is "How many maps did we win?" That's fucking crazy work out of you guys. That's actually crazy work out of you guys. I'm not gonna lie. All right, my favorite clip today. I tweeted it.
Who's the best team in Korea now?
Look at this. Look at this.
What's up, guys? Who's the best team in Korea now?
It's so good. It's funny because during the match when they showed this, we didn't really hear what he said. I thought he said, "Who's your daddy?" It was like a cutout like after "who's." That's way better. The fact that he said it in English too, because he's clip farming. Guys, he's a clip farmer. He's going to be the top streamer in Korea in about 3 years from now. Nah, when I saw it on the stream, it looked like that a little bit. I wish we could say he was rage baiting. Hot mail? Oh, dude, I thought it was like some weird sentence. Oh, this mini crossword is dog shit, dude. The first question is over here, and the answer is hey. The second one is words after a defeat, and the answer is I lost. This is a dog shit mini crossword, and you can't change my mind. The person who created this, Joel F. should be fired. Also, is he trying to rage bait me with this? What is this? Buzz replied to your tweet. Did he actually? Where? Yansu said, thank you for saying it in English, and Buzz replied, for global fans, of course. This guy's a clip farmer. This is such a good, this has to be in like the next trailer or some shit. I'm gonna play it one more time.
What's up, guys?
What's up, guys?
Who's the best team in Korea now? Come on!
It's so fucking cold. It's so good. It's so good. So good. Anything else on here? Was gooning today and saw this video. Did you guys see the clip from the CS event? Fuck, that's not the way to search this. Anyone have the clip? Jim Fat. Look at this clip, look at this clip. I don't know what it is. Okay, we need to find the lore before we play the clip. Where's the clip? Okay, this is the clip. Okay, look. Motherfuckers gooning on the timeline. Jim Fat retweeted, like, I don't know what the fuck this is. Some fucking gooner shit, right? He retweeted it on his Twitter, I guess. But it was by accident, I guess. Bro was gooning on Twitter, okay? That's what happened, right? And then he replies to their tweet after he gets caught, and he said, I'd pump those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers in this racket, right? Now, Jim Fat, a player for Mouse Esports, tweets after beating Astralis, gooning all the way to the finals, and then ends up winning the event. After winning the event, they ask him a question in the finals interview. And that's when we should play the clip that I can't find. Where's the clip? Hold on. You take that L. Okay, here's the clip now. Now you guys have the lore. Here's the clip. Now they won the event, and this is our man Jim Fat. Right here. Our local gooner. By the way, crazy question to ask him.
You were gooning all the way to the grand finals, and now you're gooning all the way to the trophy.
Exactly. I blasted all the way through.
He said, yeah, exactly. I blasted all the way through. Gooners all around the world. Proud. Proud and supportive.
Oh my god. Brokey, audible dismount. He's right there in the smoke. Device knows. And they're fighting CT. Will they find Frozen?
Oh,
no!
Oh my god! He's like, why am I elevated?
Gets two, Cadian! Couldn't believe it! Right behind enemy lines, licking his lips. He's right next to him. And Brokey finding Device. He knew about that. He knew about that.
I've never seen that before in pro play in such an important game in an arena.
This game was so good. This is the one that went OT, right? It went like triple OT. Looks hype. I'm not going to lie. Looks hype. There's another clip. There's a clip of the casters. Well, there's a clip of casters roasting me. Well, it wasn't really a roast. But there's also a clip of what was the channel this is on? Check the clips from the EGL event. Yo. Oh, this one right here.
Hello, everybody.
Cluj, cheers.
The match went to like double overtime and the caster started drinking.
Quite a game.
It is quite the game.
Quite a map we've got on our hands.
Get you a TO like PGL.
Oh, it's 5 OTs? Oh my god. Okay, it's way more. Okay, that actually makes it way better. That it's 5 OTs. Good skit. Good skit. Good skit. And then the only other clip that I thought was funny was when they roasted me. But that's about it. Go gym? Oh yeah, I should go gym. Actually, wait, is the gym open at this time? All right, I'm gonna give a last shout out, guys. Sen Classic competition is still up. There's 2 days extension, so don't mind this. It's up until Wednesday. 5 categories: Rebel Clutch, Best Highlight, Most Creative, Funniest Clip, and Sales Pitch. Worldwide, you can win. It's free to submit a clip. You just gotta buy the classic though. And honestly, like I said, I have not been promoting this as much as I should. So even if your clip is not that great, you might have a chance of making it through to at least the top 10. You can see here that there's 50 people getting prizes. So whether it's like, if you get like number 6 or number 3, you get a bunch of shit. You can check the breakdown on the site. Links in chat, sentinels.gg/submit. That's about it. I think I'm gonna call it here and go gym, come back, and then go for my flight. Can I submit Nat's 4K clip? Are you out of your fucking mind?
Right. Oh, here we go.
Oh, we got some facts.
Doesn't matter who's
This is the other clip.
Can I?
Yeah.
All right. So Astralis has only ever played in one third-place decider game in their history, a game back in 2016, where they took 3rd place by beating the American side CLG. Okay.
How many CLG members can you name?
Hazed, Cutler, FNS.
Damn.
Also,
You're doing pretty well.
I can't believe Machine forgot me, dude. I can't believe it.
I'm gonna struggle though. Wait, let me think.
Orpa.
Thought it was a trap by
Find the way he
Sponge.
would sit in a chair.
JDM.
Bang.
And there's still one more. Who have I forgotten? A forgettable person?
Tarik.
Oh, obviously.
Kind of a big deal.
Kind of a big deal, actually.
He went to Valorante though, so we'll forget about him.
He did.
You hear the O's in the crowd?
Any Valorant players in here?
I didn't see this part of the clip.
Look at this. It doesn't.
I don't know this. I don't know this experience. Their production is too. I can hear the crowd, brother. Like I don't know. It feels like very intimate. It feels so intimate. Like it feels incredibly intimate.
Doesn't get better than that.
But the problem, that's not a problem. But the Counter-Strike just has so much history. It's not only the caster, like the players, the casters, the fans. I feel like they've all been doing this together for so long that I guess it's just a little different. But I think, yeah, they like I've said this many times before, but they have mastered the production to like an unholy level. Like it's literally seamless. It's seamless. I mean, this is one thing that's memed, but like whenever a monitor breaks at the event, it's like an F1 pit stop. They legit have a monitor swap. It's like 7 seconds. Monitor swap happens in 7 seconds. Like some crazy shit. So yeah, it's just insane. All right, chat. I love you guys. I'm gonna call it right here. I hope you guys enjoy the stream. It's been real. It's been fun. Next time you see me, we'll be in Bangkok on Thursday. Next match on Thursday. EDG versus T1. I'll see you guys on Thursday. Take care of yourselves. Be happy, smile. And hopefully we get some good games. Salute. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye. See you Thursday. Bye-bye. I'm running ads. I'm going to play music while I run ads. You don't have to watch them. See you Thursday. Take care. Bye-bye. All right, y'all. I'll see you guys. Love you all. Take care of yourselves. Go to the gym. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye.